Gracias por ver la esquina de Jody. Thank you for watching Jody's Corner.
YouTube was good. It's your boy Jody Joe. Welcome to Jody's Corner live 258. It's your boy Jody Joe, and I'm here with this Mork sucker dweeb whack Team X who's gonna take an L tonight.
And I ain't taking no L's, man. I'm about to shut all of you niggas down.
You ain't shut shit down,
no.
bro. Man, first of all, just in case you guys don't, shout to Paramount, man. In case you guys don't know, Beavis and Butthead is on Do America is on Blu-ray, as well as The Wolf of Wall Street in 4K, man. Shout out to Paramount, man, showing your boy some love. Get your Wolf of Wall Street. This is one of Leonardo DiCaprio's best movies, bruh. Check that out, bruh. Check that out. Check that out. But what's up, everybody? Hello. Hello. We are here. Got a nice little list show for you guys here tonight. We're talking about Joss Whedon being a little beach, but then being a little G at that. He got a duality. Then we talk about him outing Ye Fisher.
Ye Fisher, yes.
Then we got to talk about a little something called My Hero Academia is trash. At the point where Team Jody is going to be taking on Team X-Files. Hey, yo, X-Files, who's on your team, bruh?
Myself? Myself?
Yeah, okay.
I represent myself.
And who else? You need help.
That's me, man. Only me, man. That's all I need, bro.
I'm sorry?
All that I need is me and myself and I.
Okay.
I like a handicap match. I do my best work.
Oh, you want to work alone?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So you don't want a team?
I'm the only person here. It's the fact that everybody else is followers. So, you know.
That link right there in the chat, moderators, is only for the contestants who will be partaking. There's a Team X, man, and he consists of Stevenson Johnson.
He not here. Hey, boy, where the heck is he at?
He only needs to be here for the second topic.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Also, who's on your team is Enrique de la Fuente.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all I need, man. I'm going to start bashing these, you know. I'm going to do what I have to do. I'm going to do what I have to do, you know, to win, you know. And present my case, bro. I'm on trial, bro. It's that Tupac thing all over again, bro.
Do you want to know who's on my team, though?
And I got to face for my right, bro. I got to face, man. I got to fight for my freedom and shit, so.
Do you want to know who's on my team?
I don't really care. It's your followers, probably. It's your followers.
You should.
And your henchmen, and your main henchmen and shit. But it doesn't matter, bro. I'm going to still get the job
I
done.
got myself, which is enough to take you on, and all your weak trash people in your team. And Shibweezy.
Oh, that nigga gonna definitely take a L.
Hey, you got a nigga stuttering already.
I know what to attack.
He's nervous.
I already know what to attack.
And I got Rated XL13.
Rating for sure. For sure. I'm a crush this spirit too.
I got another player.
Oh.
Nigga Swag Kage.
Oh, Swag Kage. Oh, Swag Kage. He don't know nothing either though, but it's all right.
Oh, man.
He like Vinland Saga. He like Vinland Saga, so I ain't trying to hear none of that. He was hyping that shit up for the longest. Haven't done nothing. So, man, I hope he comes, man. I hope he comes. Nigga, you like Vinland Saga. Hey, but what are you talking about, X? My nigga. It's a good anime, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro.
You like Vinland Saga. That's enough.
It's not enough. Need more than that. But how you guys doing, man? What's been up with the team? Hello, everybody. Dur Alt Thick says, gotta admit, I never watched My Hero Academia. Did I miss something? You didn't miss nothing, bro. You missed the headache.
Who said that?
Which is good for you. Do with the highlight. Also, when I do the Joss Whedon topic, some of the Snyder cult are talking like they tough on Twitter. If you believe that, if you stand with Ray Fisher, please feel free to join in on the conversation and come be a real person, not ones and zeros, and discuss on the show why you stand with Ray Fisher and Joss Whedon's exposing of his blatant lies. You know what I'm saying? We're definitely down to hear some Ye Fisher defenders here on Jody's Corner. but I already know what's going to be the result of that. They hide in the cracks and shit. They like to talk on Twitter when they're not real.
Yeah.
When they're just ones and zeros without a face.
Agree.
Yeah,
Avatar. They hide behind avatars.
Yeah, that Snyder avatar, that Batman avatar.
Yeah, the Batman,
that,
Superman.
That Jared Leto
avatar.
avatar.
They do all that shit.
That Jared Leto avatar.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's all good though. Vinland Saga greater than My Hero says Gandhi. Okay.
He don't know anime.
Well, we're gonna get to that. Have no fear, we're gonna get to that. Then we're gonna have a Vinland Saga spoiler review as well as the sponsor's choice topics for tonight. Thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Everybody that worked with Joss says he's a POS. I don't care about Ray. Yes. Jody, I don't know if you heard, but the Moon Knight trailer is supposed to be dropping any moment now. Well, that's good.
That's good.
So we can react to it
content,
and then, just be done with the shit. You understand me? Just be
Yeah.
done with the shit.
Yeah.
That Moon Knight finna be trash, my nigga. Don't let Disney Plus fool you, bro.
That's true.
Disney Plus is trash. Me, Sal Ward, Bubble did that video, which was nice. The discussion feels good doing those old school discussions again. You know what I'm saying? People like that video. But Disney Plus definitely is trash. It's whack. As of right now, we gave it this report card. And Moon Knight is going to be whack too. There might be cool moments where people are going to get hyped. There might be an episode where he does something
It won't
dope.
be like Daredevil, though.
It's not going to be.
It won't be like the Punisher.
The
or
overall
Daredevil.
pace of the show will not be as dark as you think.
Yeah.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, it's Disney Plus. It's Disney Plus. What up, bro? How's My Hero? I don't get it. We're just going to be talking about it because, anime's a thing here.
Anime is thing. And like, My Hero's popular.
We're going to have that debate.
High demand. And My Hero Academia.
Does it mean you're not going to watch the final? No, I'm going to watch the final episode, the Endeavor episode. Yes, I will. X-Files, you're trash.
Man, hey.
That Nomu is not better than the All Might Nomu.
Have you seen it?
No.
What
But I've talked to everybody about it.
They don't know shit. It's
You
a
don't
stronger
know
name
shit.
move. No, what are you talking about? I
You
watched
don't
the
know.
episode multiple
They
times.
said that Nomu
No, bullshit.
isn't even half as strong as the All Might
It ain't,
Nomu.
what are they talking about? I get that they did not. Man, whoever said that, they bugging out. That's a goddamn lie. It was even said up in the episode. It's the strongest name move than the other ones. What are you talking about? It's talking. It can communicate. It can do a lot more. What are they talking about? People don't know what they're talking about.
Because it talks and communicates means it's better?
Yes, and it's stronger.
And it's
They
stronger.
got regeneration. They got all types of shit.
So does the other
They got
Nomu.
extra abilities.
The other Nomu was strong. It was made to fight All Might.
No.
No? Okay.
It was the test.
First donation of the night goes to Future Hendrix. Shout out to my dude, Future Hendrix. Thanks for showing your love. He says, sup, Jody, plan to react to Ozark Season 4?
Yeah, I want to do that. I like Ozark
That'd be
was
great.
tight, bro.
That'd be great.
That shit was tight. Ozark was fire, bro.
Ozark is tight.
I like that Netflix
But,
series. I like the Dorothy. I think her name was this. Yeah, that old hag. It was a Bedouin or what was her name?
I think it was Dorothy. Peggy,
Hey, yo, she
Peggy
was my
Sue,
favorite.
Mary Sue.
Yeah, bro.
Just don't go trying to make
Oh,
JB! Yeah! Interstellar to go! Shout out to Interstellar, baby. Yeah! J Beast with the nifty 50.
50-50.
Shout out to you, my guy. Comparing Attack on Titan to My Hero is like comparing Eternals to Ant-Man.
Nigga miss me.
Easy
man.
victory for the GOAT anime. Oh, and
Attack on
Shibuizi,
Titan,
Swagkage, and Raiden
It
are
fell
those
off.
niggas.
Attack on Titan, bro. It
Sasuke,
fell off, bro.
fool.
And you guys are on
He's
on
in trouble.
a temporary high.
You're in
and
trouble.
You guys are on a temporary high,
not a
bro.
temporary high, bro.
You guys are on a temporary high.
You
But
need
once
to just
it's
admit
the
you're a
season
fanboy.
over, and y'all gonna be like, oh shit.
You need to
great.
admit that you're a fan. Are you a fanboy of My Hero Academia?
No, I like My Hero Tight. I like it.
You're a fanboy, and until you admit that you are a fanboy of My Hero Academia, we're gonna press your shit
That's fine.
for sure. Because fanboys are not good, bro. Shout out to my nigga JB's. Thanks for the love, bro. Everything is good with you, man.
JB's, he probably at Target right
You know
now,
what I'm
working.
saying? Nah, man, JB's probably chilling right now, bro. Target, they should be almost closed. It's about 9 o'clock, almost 9 o'clock where he at. You know what
Collecting
I'm
the
saying?
boxes. I know how that should be, man. Shit. Picking up the boxes.
now that I've seen the movie Interstellar, is on a whole nother level. Correct. Still, a lot of people haven't seen Interstellar or appreciate its glory for what it is, but it is truly glorious, and that's to say the least. The cool section is in his motherfucker. He says, I tried watching the latest My Hero Academia movie in the theater, and I fell asleep. Season 4 felt more like a My Filler Academia rather than Attack on Titan, Berserk, or Demon Slayer. Woo!
Season 4 is the best one. That bullshit. And that overall arc was fire. Y'all niggas sleep. I think that people are on drugs, bro.
Stop, nigga.
What'd you say?
Shut the freak up.
That overall arc was fire.
X-Files, you don't even believe that, bro.
I do believe that. What you talking about? He had story. He had conviction. Everything that he did, it was a plan. It was a formulated plan. What are you talking about?
Nigga, did you just say season 4 was the best season?
That shit was fire, bro.
Did you just say season 4 is the best season of My Hero Academia?
Yeah, that crap is one of the best, bro.
Is it the best or is it one of the best?
But one of the best, bro.
So it's not the best.
One of the best.
So
bro.
what's the best season? What's the best season?
I'll say probably 3. I say 3. This
nigga trash. The best season is 1.
As of right now,
then
bro,
3, then 4.
As of right now,
each season gets worse.
No.
And I'm willing to wager 5 is worse than 4.
No. 5 is a mess because they did not follow in the manga. They didn't follow the manga, so you know. So you know.
He's already back. Yeah, we already got him on the run and we haven't even begun. But first, before we get into that little juicy nugget of news, we got some other stuff that we want to react to. Ooh, are we on the wrong section? Oh, yeah. Let's grab this one. There it is. Whoop. If you see here, as you can say, but you can't see right now, so I'll do this. All right, cool. As you can see, Joss Whedon News. YouTube was good. It's your boy Jody Joe. Welcome to Jody's Corner. I'm Jody Joe. This fool is Marvin X-Files.
How y'all doing?
We're talking about Joss Whedon. He finally breaks his silence on misconduct allegations, and he calls Ray Fisher a bad actor in both senses. Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at this. Filmmaker Joss Whedon has broken his silence on the multiple allegations of misconduct against him from the productions that he oversaw, including the 2017 film Justice League and his influential TV series Buffy the Vampire Slayer. In a lengthy interview with the New York Magazine that published today, Whedon denied Gal Gadot's allegation that he threatened her career while working on Justice League, which Whedon took over after director Zack Snyder withdrew from the film. He says, quote, "I don't threaten people. Who does that? English is not her first language, and I tend to be annoyingly flowery in my speech."
Right, that's messed up. That's messed up.
Whedon said that he told Gal Gadot that she would have to tie his body to a railroad track before he would cut a scene that she wanted removed, and that Gadot misunderstood as Whedon was threatening to tie her to a track instead. Gadot's response to the story is, quote, "I understood perfectly." That's what Gal said. So let's talk about the Gal situation. Whedon says, "You don't speak English. You don't hear me right. I be talking. I don't know, get physical. I said you're going to have to tie me to a train track. You mistook me." Nigga, miss me with that shit, Josh. You lying like a motherfucker, bro. Do I believe that you do talk flowery? Yes. But do I think that Gal misheard you threatening her or making her feel uncomfortable on the set? I believe that she's right when she says that you were a douchebag. Because I've heard from a lot of people, you're a douchebag. And even you know you're a douchebag. Most douchebags know that they're douchebags.
Yeah,
but some douchebags know they're douchebags, but pretend to not be douchebags. J3. So I understand what it's like when you don't want to be perceived as the douchebag, but you still want to live your life as a douchebag. You're a douchebag,
yeah,
bro.
and also it's like multiple people are like,
yeah, bro,
male, female, black, Caucasian. It's like, goddamn, it doesn't stop. But I don't believe Joss. I don't. But her English isn't that good.
It's not.
But it's a cover up though. But Josh is smart. I know what he's doing. He's a smart man, and like I don't blame him. And before that, he wants to protect his name. So he like, and she doesn't know English. Hey man, you a clever bastard. You are, Josh. Clever one you are.
Check this out. Look at this intro.
From the bottom of my heart, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you for watching this guy's channel, Jody's channel.
People think that she had to look at me, this guy's channel, Jody's channel. What you guys don't understand is that Gal is super funny in person and she's really loving and all that. She had to do like 5 takes.
I was just about to talk about that.
Of that because she would stutter, slip over her words. And it's cool. And I was like, oh, this is so funny. You're like, she was like, okay, I can do it. I can do it. Let's go. Let's go again. Let's go again.
But was she tipsy?
Thank you for watching Jody's channel on YouTube. Is that right? We were sitting there laughing like we was on the set of a movie in a blooper. We just started dying. I'm like, gal, that is so off. But let's try it again. She was like, okay. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I said, okay. Go ahead.
Don't make me laugh. Okay.
And she got it. But that's just who Gal is. You know, that's part of her charm. That innocent, loving charm that she has. So no, Josh, not for a second do I believe that she just made that up on you. No. Especially because Gal's new in her career at the time.
Yeah, it's a bunch of people who are coming out, man.
No.
And like it's a bad look. And like, Josh, it took you so long to come out, man. That you should have been freaking correct these issues.
I hate that shit.
And but why are you waiting a year? And but when a bunch of things had died down now.
Because it's smart.
And why are you doing
that's the smart part about it. He waited for it to die down where no one cared about it.
Yeah, but it's bullshit. If that you are innocent, speak up. Speak up. Right then and there. So obviously, he's just opening up old wounds. So it's like, goddamn, hey, but why are you even doing this? So, you know, hey man, this is his thing, bro. This is a bad move on freaking his part, but you know, I would not go with it.
Here's a part. Here's something. I gotta keep it 100. Now this is against Gal right here for a second. There's something in this article that I take issue with. So it says Whedon took over the original thing. He says, I don't do that. It's not her first thing. So he said, you'll have to tie my body to a railroad track before he would cut a scene that she wanted removed. Now, if Gal is coming to Joss and saying, I want a scene removed from this film. Hold up now. Gal Gadot, you're beloved, you're loved, but you're relatively a new actress. And I'm Joss Whedon, who has a track record here of making teen superhero movies. Yes, Avengers, so I think you're kind of out of line for coming to the director and asking that a scene be removed. If I'm Joss Whedon, I'm like, who are you to tell me how to do my job?
Yeah, that don't make any sense.
That's just me keeping it a buck.
Yes.
Now I heard with this scene, it was something that made Gal feel uncomfortable. A lot of rumors allude to the fact that when she was in Justice League and she was laying down and Flash fell on top of her and he woke up, there was nothing sexualized about that scene in my opinion, except that it was a nerd landing on a hot chick and he didn't know what to do. So he just got up real quick.
Yeah.
So much to the point where that was a body double. That wasn't even Gal. Did you hear what I just said?
It had to be up in it's a body double.
That was in Justice League.
Yeah.
Remember when Flash was on the body?
Yeah.
That wasn't her.
I remember, but it didn't have to be up in the movie though. But what the freak is this for?
That was funny.
Yeah.
I laughed.
I did not laugh at it.
I laughed. I thought it was great.
I'm like, what the freak?
He landed on her and shit. He's
I'm sorry.
She's hot.
Chick, hot girl. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was good. It was good for the humor of the show. But we know, dealing with Joss, there's a sexual barrier and a sexual side effect and undertone to everything that he does. Joss Whedon a freak, bro.
Yes.
I'm a freak, but I don't put that shit in my profession as far as putting it on other women. So Gal didn't feel comfortable with the scene. So they still made it work because Gal wasn't in that scene. Yeah. It was a body double.
And she's still
complaining. So it was still removed. Yeah, they still found a way to appease both people. It was a compensation. They still did the scene, but Gal didn't shoot it.
Yeah.
he still was able to appease her. He got what he wanted, and she was the one that wasn't doing the scene. So I feel like that should have been.
They're good. Yeah.
That's good.
Their heads were done with it. Okay, we're fine. Everybody happy.
In my opinion,
agree with you.
In my opinion, that's Joss catering to what Gal wanted.
Yeah. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, that's my take from it. So that's just my real opinion on that. Her even demanding that scene be removed and cut.
You are not a Denzel. You are not a Leonardo DiCaprio.
Right.
You can't do no stuff.
Bro, especially after watching the Ricardo's movie where Lucy was demanding everything. She was the #1 TV show on the air. She was the #1 personality, the #1 person in the portfolio, the highest paid. She was the shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And she was calling shots, telling the directors what to do, telling producers what to do. Yeah. Producers were annoyed with her, but you can't fight with her. She's the #1 boxer. All y'all getting paid because of Lucy.
Right.
That's not the same case with Gal Gadot. It's not the same case with Ray Fisher. It's not even the case with Ben Affleck.
She isn't up in that bracket. She's more of like a. I wouldn't even say
she's ascending though. Hey,
I wouldn't even say Van Diesel, bro.
She's above. She's above Vin Diesel as far as popularity and status.
Nah.
Vin Diesel is only bigger because he's a producer and makes more money.
He got April Fast and the Furious. He got April Reddick. He got some movies on his belt.
Yeah, no one knows or cares about Vin Diesel and ties him to Reddick. When you think Vin Diesel, you think family and Fast and the Furious, my nigga.
Hey, but now you do.
And to be honest, he's an annoying. Dom is an annoying character in Fast and the Furious. Wonder Woman is beloved.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman's beloved around the world.
Yeah.
Vin Diesel's not beloved.
It makes money though.
It makes money. It makes money because there's other characters in it besides Vin Diesel. Wonder Woman is solo doing these movies, bro. She's the star attraction.
Yeah, because it's a Wonder Woman only, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Wonder Woman put on the map.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's about to do Cleopatra, which is another epic role. Wonder Woman's stock going up, dog. You tripping? She's a huge star.
Right? It isn't.
It's not slowly. She shot like a skyrocket in 2017. Are you kidding me? Gal was a nobody in 2016 to a megastar in 2017. What are you talking about?
It's slowly rising.
It's slowly rising.
I got you. Yes.
She's already a star, bro. She's already up there.
Yeah. Okay.
Hater, nigga. Freak out of here. So there's that part. Now let's move on. Now we talked about Gal. Time to get on to Yay Bitch Made Fisher.
Oh, Yay Fisher, let's go.
Joss Whedon is forgiving his assessment of Ray Fisher. The actor's July 2020 investigation of that Whedon's behavior of making Justice League was gross, abusive, unprofessional, and completely unacceptable, was the spark that led to the collapse of Whedon's career. In December of 2020, Warner Brothers said an investigation into Fisher's claims resulted in unspecified remedial action weeks after HBO said Whedon was withdrawing as executive producer of The Nevers. Also, Fisher alleged in a Forbes interview from October that he was told Whedon had lightened the actor's skin complexion in Justice League because he didn't like the skin tone, which Forbes later retracted. In an interview with The Hollywood Reporter published in April of 2021, after the release of the Snyder's 4-hour cut of Justice League on HBO Max, Yay Fisher alleged that when he tried to express his concerns about the reduction of his character Cyborg in Whedon's 2-hour version of the movie, Whedon told him, "It feels like I'm taking notes right now, and I don't like taking notes from anybody, not even Robert Downey Jr."
Oh, shit.
You see that shit? That's some arrogant douchey shit, but that's some real shit, though.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm taking notes, especially from a Yay Fisher, a nobody actor who's got no experience. This is the biggest movie you ever been in and ever will be in. Yeah. Nigga, get out my face. What was Yay Fisher talking about? Hey man, we need more stuff. Does Cyborg have a cock? You gonna take a black man and take his cock away? People aren't gonna like that. Shut up. But we all know what the real was, because I exposed what the real was. What Clay Enos told me, that Zach wanted a puppy up dog and push up Ray Fisher to use his black skin during the Black Lives Matter movement to try to fire all these people, bro. Yeah. That's the real truth of the matter.
Even Walter Hamada and shit that they put into it. I remember that. Yeah, Walter Hamada got something
that
to do
fool
with it.
Clay told me in person to my face what the plan was, because he thought I was a Snyder cultist because I pretended to be one. And that video's on YouTube. You can see it's all, the expose is there. There was an elaborate plan, a plot to take Joss Whedon Alan Berg, not Walter Amada, but Toby Emmerich and Jeff Johns and get them fired and canceled to put Zach back in the position of power, which he once was. And they were using Ray Fisher's blackness and the death of George Floyd in order to do it. Yeah. Scumbags, bro. Scumbags. Zack Snyder, you're trash.
You're trash. You're out of
Jay
here.
Fisher, you're trash, bro.
Garbage.
Y'all trash.
And you need to go back to Tyler Perry films, my nigga.
You need to start doing Tyler Perry films.
No type of films except for Tyler Perry. That's your only option. Is those freaking Tyler Perry films. That's about to revive your career, bro. Because right now, bro, you're done out here up in these streets. You're done.
Right
you hear
here
me?
To New York. Whedon says that he had brightened the entire movie, not just the black people. He says, including all the actors' faces, that he talked with Fisher for hours about these changes. He says he significantly cut down Fisher's screen time because Cyborg's storyline, he says, quote, it logically made no sense. And that Fisher's performance was lacking. He denied Fisher's allegations, saying none were true or merited discussing. Instead, Whedon claimed that Fisher's actions were done in bad faith, meant to sully Whedon's reputation, to reconstitute Snyder's advance of the release of the Snyder Cut. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, fact.
I have confirmed that with my investigative reporter.
Jody said that. He been using,
I don't need to call Jody Damas because the proof is in the pudding. I put the video out.
It was obvious.
The video's out.
Because right as soon as they released the Zack Snyder on HBO Max, he was happy and shit. People was just giving him a round of applause on the movie, and I'm like, okay, so this was your whole plan here.
Yep, that was the plot.
Time to shine.
And then like Clay was trying to pretend, I don't know who this guy is. He's a nobody. And then we brought up the tweet. Oh, I'm a nobody. I tweeted you right here about us talking. And then he tried to backtrack. Can we just get over this? Nah, my nigga, I ain't for that bullshit.
Yeah.
For that bullshit.
Yeah, we're not.
So, Ye Fisher, you're full of shit. And he said you're a bad actor, bro. He says, quote, we're talking about a malevolent force. We're talking about a bad actor in both senses. This fool didn't call Ye Fisher a bad actor, bruh. He didn't immediately respond, but he says, he put a tweet out right here. Says, looks like Joss Whedon got to direct an Endgame after all. Rather than address all of the lies and buffoonery today, I'll be celebrating the legacy of Reverend Martin Luther King.
What the man? Once again,
he's doing
tomorrow.
it again. Mr. Drag that shit, baby.
Drag that black.
Drag that shit along.
SJW, he about to hold on until the wheels fall off.
Drag that shit up. Joss, I'm afraid.
And you want to talk about a black man doing Martin Luther King?
It's birthday.
Yeah, like what? Nah, freak up out of here, bro. Do
you think there's something tied to that though? This article dropping on MLK Day? Do you think it's a coincidence or it was on purpose? Because this is Variety releasing it. It's not like
on purpose, bro. Like he did this on purpose, bro. Like he knew, bro. It's a strategy move. That Ray Fisher did. It's a good move. He brought up MLK Day and this and that. And then black skin tone. I mean, it's a dark freaking movie. Come on now. Of course you're going to have to lighten up your skin. You're a dark person, and the movie is dark. It's hella dark. It's dark tone. It's a grimy-ass film. So what is the problem here? It don't make any sense.
Zack Snyder's Justice League, the Snyder Cut, is a grimy film, dog. And it's black and white. It don't even got color.
It's just crazy, bro.
What type of shit is that? And it's in an ugly aspect ratio. Nigga. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But if we're talking about the situation with Ye Fisher, here's why Ye Fisher, I don't stand and I never will stand with Ye Fisher because he lied on me. He told the world that I was a homophobe. He went to his Twitter and said that Jody is a homophobe. I'm a homophobe? For sure. That's slander, bruh. I couldn't be the furthest thing from a homophobe.
Bro, don't touch me,
be
bro.
kissing on
Don't
these
touch
men.
me, bro.
Bro, I kiss men, bro. What you talking about? I'm a homophobe, bro. I grab real men's booty meat. I'm the furthest thing from a homophobe. But you call me a homophobe, it's in alignment with what your Snyder movement is. You guys just scream out to get attention, and you have no logic or facts behind it.
To get people canceled.
You tried to get me canceled, dog. Yeah. And I had to make the end of Jody's Corner. People thought I was
and we had the Snyder coach tuning in like, he's about to quit, And
they were celebrating, we finally got to Jody. We're taking the number one. We are officially taking down the number one enemy of the Snyder movement. Jody's corner is about to quit. Yo, dude, them niggas is lined up reacting to my videos and shit.
Yeah.
They thought I was going by. Nah, you ain't canceling me. Uncancelable.
Oh,
That's my nigga coming. Hit him with that 100. That Mikasa. That Mikasa, bro. Go ahead, Mikasa.
time. I like that image. I like that GIF.
Yeah.
I like that GIF. I like that GIF.
That's
that GIF.
peak sexy Mikasa right there, baby.
Yeah, young.
Attack on Titan Season 4 hopefully will go down in history as the best anime finale of all time. But Jody, I'm glad you're taking control right now since some of the team are sick. Stay safe, y'all. Wear a mask, mods. And I'm Team Jody. That's right, bro.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Make a Comics. Is that Making Comics' first $100 donation on your
I think
boy?
it is.
Thank you, Making Comics, for that sheet and showing me well wishes and love, man. Yeah, stepping up to the plate. I'm here with the homie X-Files, helping me out today. You know what I'm saying? The league is down with COVID. A lot of the league members is down. And we're hoping to move forward, man. We're going to talk a little bit more about that after this because we got the recording going on.
We got to stay focused. Yeah, we need to stay focused on time.
But when it comes to Ray Fisher, bro, you a lying buster, bro. You a buster, you a mark, you a bitch, a phony, a fake, a pussy, a stand. You're whack, bro. And I got more Twitch followers in my live stream than you, bro.
He was all like,
I just came to Twitch 2 months ago, bro.
Hey, I remember, hey, but Film Gob. Hey, but what just happened? What just happened? I don't know how.
What do you mean, what just happened?
Hey, but Film Gob about the reaction, and then he was like at the end, hey, but
oh, yeah.
What? Hey, but what just happened? Hey, but what just happened?
What is this? Jody's not leaving? my, the money? Remember this? This nigga actually said this, bro. He said this. How much money did he get? This nigga said, and them loser weirdos. I don't know. I just saw a $75. It wasn't that much. $75.
Oh man,
for sure.
I remember that.
You trash,
like, bro. And
you
got
trash.
expression on his face. And
that nigga said, "How much money did he get? How much money? He's not leaving. What was this?
Yeah.
What was this? What was this? He's not gone?
Yeah. That's
he good,
bro.
It was
funny,
so. I was drinking their tears for hydration of this motherfucker, bro.
Film God, man.
You know what that was? It was like Mad Max Fury Road. All those people at the bottom with the pans trying to get the water from Immortan Joe, and Immortan Joe releases the water. And they were just That's how that shit felt to me, nigga. It was just life. I was drinking that shit, getting quenched. But that's neither here nor there. The purpose of this is that the Snyder Cut movement, Ray Fisher, even Clay Enos is part of it. Zack Snyder is the cult leader himself. He's a toxic, terrible person for doing all this background behind the scenes shit. And he's still inciting his cult to do his bidding, to try to get him back.
Yeah, fine.
He's still making it seem like he has a chance of coming back to Warner Brothers and making a movie.
He don't got that much work.
They don't want you there, bro. You're a
work.
streaming service director now, bro. Because the truth of the matter is that Warner Brothers owns most of Hollywood, or they have the connections in Hollywood. You best believe Warner Brothers told Universal, told Paramount, told Disney, don't F with this man.
Yep, and you ain't coming to the MCU. That's a
Don't
fact.
F with this man.
We don't want you there, bro.
Don't F with this man. You got bad blood in Hollywood because the way you handled the way you suck your toxic fandom onto directors. You sick him. Get Alan Berg. Get Jeff Johns. Yeah. Y'all was sicking y'all people on people, bro. And and you did it behind the scenes, bro. You named all of those toxic, freaking evil, wishing death threats on us. You labeled them producers.
Yeah,
you're a Zack Snyder's Justice League producer. That motherfucker be wishing death on people.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man.
This is why you're gone and you're not coming back.
He operates up in the shadows and like people do his bidding.
Sadly though,
what do you do?
Joss Whedon coming out like this is just gonna make. He just gave Ye Fisher a whole nother year of content.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of tweets, bro.
Yeah, he made him relevant. He made him relevant.
You gave him life again.
Yo, because like he was in the dark, I didn't hear anything about him, and now all of a sudden he peek his head out like, oh, if somebody says something, okay.
What time?
I'm about to.
What time? 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah,
tweet.
Crazy. Yeah.
8 a.m. Hey, yo, Ye. 8 a.m. tomorrow. He gonna make that tweet.
Yeah, he about
so
to,
about
response,
yesterday.
Response.
Oh,
it's
my
gonna
God.
be a.
They hired a judge, a lawyer, and the
Yes.
judge. Even the judge says, "Shut up! Ain't nothing happened, Ye Fisher. You're trash."
That's crazy.
Go. You got my man's from the article fired with the court. You got him fired. Zaxi's gaming, baby, with the honey. I hear you. I hear you. The PayPal word.
The right word.
Daddy. For sure. Zaxix Gaming, first time donation of
Well, never seen it before.
$100 on
Oh, that's
Jody's
a newcomer.
Corner. We got the newbies.
Here comes a new challenger.
Growth, growing, triple.
Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new challenger.
That's
After that end screen, nigga be beat
Hey, I think that would be tight.
up.
If it was somebody new donates, here comes a new challenger. That'd be fire.
Bro,
That'd be fire.
Hey, this how Fred. Hey, my nigga. Hey, we over here looking good as shit at the end of the fight, Street Fighter. Here go Ye Fisher.
With battle wounds all in his eyes, cuts,
Continue.
marks. Yeah, continue.
Continue. As she's swollen. Zaxix Gaming, Mr. Jody's Corner. I'm Ye Fisher's agent, and I'm here to set the record straight. My client is neither desperate or opportunistic. Sure, he has the tendency to exaggerate the facts a little bit, the propensity to gloss over his cinematic acts, but he did coin booyah. Stretching the facts a little bit there.
Yeah.
Ye Fisher is the boy who cried wolf. He cried wolf so many times. Oh, this is racist. This is sexist. He did this. I heard this. I heard that. I'm not gonna say the source. NDA. NDA. Remember this bitch was saying NDA. I can't say nothing further because of an NDA. And then what did he do? We broke the NDA down. His cult believed him. And then we were like, nah, bruh. And then he was like, okay. So we start releasing all the information. Well, dang, Ye, if there was an NDA, shouldn't you be sued?
Yeah.
Trash.
I remember, bro. And you had to go to war all on your own, bro. I remember that shit.
Alone like a
Alone, bro.
Alone like a motherfucker.
I was like,
but it's all
damn.
good though. It's all to the jizzle. So what we would like to do is invite people to come in. We're the I Stand With Ye Fisher people. Any I Stand With Ye Fisher, the haters that be following me on Twitter, become a real person. Don't be ones and zeros.
And
Become
we'll let
a real
you talk.
person.
And we believe in equality.
Absolutely. Become a real person,
we'll let
guys.
you talk, man,
Anybody wants to become? I just wanted this to be public so they know that people talk shit on Twitter and they never show up, bro. A lot of people talking shit though. Oh wait a minute, that's gonna do that.
And they ain't gonna show up.
Yeah, let's just go right here.
They ain't gonna show up.
Let's do the thing. Here we go. No, someone said nobody likes you. Oh, okay, for sure. Someone says I thought you loved gal. What the freak does that mean? I stand with. Look at all these. I stand with Ray Fisher sheets. Look at all these guys. Come see me. Look at all these people.
Yeah, they're nowhere to be found.
Look at this guy.
Wow.
Look at this guy. Josh sounded like a complete butthole. I fully understand why Ray Fisher's upset at Josh, for cutting his scenes. I never really made my mind up on who's right or wrong, but now we know both sides. I'm siding with Ray Fisher. Jody, it looks like you owe him an apology. They go, what?
Yeah.
He owes me an apology for calling me a homophobe.
Yeah, facts.
They're backwards. They're backwards, bro.
Join StreamYard.
Look at this guy. Nobody likes you. Look at this. Come on, look at this guy. Why does he be mean? I responded, man. I'm sure someone does. Oh, look at these people. I like Jody. Yay. I like Jody. Therefore, that makes you wrong by a fact. Yay. Oh, nice. Look at this guy. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. What? Nope. It's this childish.
Yeah.
This is not real life to me, so I just think it's a joke.
Facts.
But to know
The
that
internet shit don't harm me.
people put their shit out, bro, and they come at you, and it's just for listen, guys, Twitter's not real.
It ain't real.
All these niggas is ones and zeros, bro.
Facts.
They're ones and zeros. They don't have a face, and they don't want to show their face.
They don't have any friends, but most of them in the South. And they get on the internet.
It's a fact.
It's home.
It's a fact because if you do, you ain't doing that shit.
Internet is their priority. It's their friend.
And that's
it's
okay.
Everything to them.
And that's okay
and
because
cool,
some people are introverted.
But hey,
John David Wilberforce, shout out to John David. Go ahead. Coins up in the air. Coins. Well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna peel out, bro. Oh, look at this fool. We're gonna go ahead and peel out. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Josh Whedon, you're a douche. You're a freaking perv. But I believe you in everything you say against that piece of trash can, Ye Fisher.
Facts.
Because if he lied on me, he would lie on you. Facts. So I believe you when it comes to that. I don't stand with Ye Fisher. Where's my apology?
Yeah, I don't either.
Use the Black Lives Matter to try to advance yourself. Bro, ain't no different than a chick with a big butt trying to get a raise.
Facts.
Freak out of here, bro. Yeah. We out. Deuces. But we ain't. We're here. What this for one? Why are you calling me right now? It's too early for this shit.
What's up?
And you signed with Ray Fisher?
No.
Oh, okay. All
right. Yeah, we got some other shit to deal with, bad boy. What's going on?
Nothing much. I'm just spectating, camping, and streaming.
Okay, cool. And you spectate then. All right, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And you spectate then, bro.
Raiden in the house. All right, he's getting his position ready. All right, shout out to Raiden, bro. Nigga tight, bro. All right, for sure. Y'all just heard a little bit from Bad Boy real quick, checking in on them.
Yeah.
Twitter's not real, Serge. You know what time it is, bro.
Yeah, Twitter not. Hey. Twitter.
Oh, that's my nigga Shamlot.
Shamlot?
He said Zax's gaming was me, Shamlot.
Shamlot, best reps ever. Oh, man.
Member of the $500 club.
That's crazy.
Shamlot said he was going to do some other shit. You know, he doing his thing, bro.
Oh, tight.
Yeah. Are there any I stand with Ray Fisher? Jody, you're a piece of shit?
Probably not.
Come tell me to my face how much of a piece of shit I am. Any I stand with Ray Fishers? Come on, Snyder.
I don't think it is, bro.
Snyder movement, stand up for your guy. Come on. Anybody? I stand with Ray Fishers? Would anybody like to come and join the Zoom? I mean, the StreamYard, and tell me why Ye Fisher was actually telling the truth? Shout out to my dude Shamlot, bro. It's good to see your name again, bro.
Yeah.
Member of the.
Ever.
Yeah, he done supported a lot of bread on Jody's corner, man. So he's forever GOAT status, bro, to me.
GOAT!
And I'm glad you still watching me every time to time, man. You tight, bro.
Yeah. Crap is scary.
Nobody.
But you guys have to know is the internet, it isn't real, man. It isn't real. It isn't real.
But I gotta keep it above.
I know that people gotta put on the facade, the freaking image. People cannot be themselves on the internet. Oh shit!
Shamlot again! Shut the Hans Zimmer with that 100, baby! 100!
100!
200!
100!
The PayPal what?
The right way.
The right way, baby.
The right way.
Yeah, shout out to my nigga.
Shamlot's best reps ever.
Shout out to my nigga Shamlot, bro. Got me feeling good up in this motherfreaker, bro.
Yeah. What up? This is Dr. Dre.
Yeah.
Keep the heads ringing. Keep the heads ringing. That's right. So get up, get a move on, and get your groove on. It's the DRE, the spectacular, in a party of Wall Street. It's on blockade right now, go get your copy. Beavis and Butthead, Do America, get your copy. Shout out to Paramount for the 4Ks, baby. Niggas run up and try to kill it will, but get whacked like a pimple. So call me Clearasil, I wipe niggas off the face of the earth. Since birth, I've been a bad nigga. Now let me tell you what I'm worth. rhymer. I cause drama, the enforcer.
Where they
Music
at,
floats
bro?
like a
Hey, where they at, bro? Where they at?
They ain't gonna come, bro.
Where they at?
They ain't gonna come.
Cowards. Shyamalan says, somehow me as the $500 club, I stay representing the Jody 5K club. I got the receipt. Nigga, that nigga donate over 5,000 on the freaking shit, bro.
Yeah,
We
I
talking about that
remember.
$500 in one stream, nigga. You in that club, bro. The exclusive elusive. But if we talk about totals, yeah, we already know what time it is.
Yeah,
Shyamalan's
fine.
that nigga out here, bro.
Yeah. He that guy.
He said,
that
Gay
dude.
Fisher, keep yapping off, looking for opportunities. Miss the streams. Much love, brother.
Sorry. Much
Good to have
love.
you here, homie. Good to have you here, baby. Wait a minute. What is this? The money? They still do it? They still give them the money on PayPal? You're not paying YouTube the fees?
The fees?
Why would you?
That shit funny.
Why do you avoid the fees? You're supposed to pay your fees to YouTube. You got to give YouTube their cut. You got to give them 30%. So donate through YouTube Super Chat.
That's
Don't
funny,
go
man.
around
That's
the-
some. That's boy. That's something else.
Don't go around YouTube.
That's funny.
Who the freak is he to count my pockets being a hater of me?
He
Who
been a
are
hater. He
you
been
to-
a hater. He been making funny videos and shit.
This nigga.
And you should have never gave him a
Attention?
platform.
Never?
you should
Why?
did that,
We
You
won,
should
bro.
just say- But overall, the
They had to see that I could wreck him at any second, though. They had to see that troll face get wrecked, and then make excuses for why my homies was in there and made it a 3-on-1. But if it was a 1-on-1, it would have been even worse. So it's like, and then I said, bro, see me 1-on-1. Whatever, Jody, go away. Because he don't want the
The
1-on-1.
leprechaun from the hood. And shit. You stupid, bro. It's like that.
Whatever, Jody, go away. I
You
don't
got
want.
like gold coins.
I said, I'm gonna give this
Man.
nigga some real attention. I'm officially calling you out 1-on-1. Whatever, go in your corner. For sure.
Your crack corner.
Beach
that what
made
we call it.
certified, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's
He ain't on my
what we
level. He ain't ready because he knows I'll wreck his shit entirely, bro. Any one of them, bro. They'll
Yeah.
get their shit wrecked.
He's banned from Twitter too. I believe he got banned.
Because he's toxic.
Yeah.
He's
harassing
toxic as
people and
shit.
shit. I
Yeah.
bet why it been making fun of and like it
Bro,
was probably
niggas
it been numerous
poison.
reports on him.
He's
and like he
poison.
finally he got banned. His account that got banned off of Twitter.
Exactly.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, his views is low. He got to get no money coming in. Nobody cares about his platform. He's just a troll. He is known as a troll.
big
When
troll.
you're known as a troll, no one's gonna pay attention to anything you say. They're just gonna use you for entertainment. You think your community likes and cares about you, my nigga? That's why they don't give you money. They don't care about you. Just make some more funny videos about people. They just want you to make drama videos.
Yeah.
I could have given you that advice, but freak you, bro.
And you piggyback over other people's content. and that's
Yeah,
trash to
you
me,
why?
bro.
And he's
Make
not the
your
only
own
one.
content.
He's the only one, bro. A lot of people can see that.
Hey,
More money. Look at that shit. D
D
Smooth with the
Smooth.
20.
D
Look at
Smooth.
that shit. D Smooth just showing love. Happy Martin Luther King Day, bro.
MLK.
Thank
Day.
you, bro.
Tight.
Thank you, bro. He wouldn't know. My man over there. Oh, Jody and the money wouldn't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
Because in this country, we celebrate blacks in America, bro. But he ain't
Right.
from this country. He don't know how this shit work.
Yeah,
He doesn't know, because he's not American, that it's looked down upon to count other men's pockets.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that. And nobody in his team could tell him that.
Yeah.
Because them niggas is dweebs too.
Yeah, they all dweebs.
So they don't know.
And they don't want to see me.
Exactly. So anyway,
Let's go.
Stand between balls and the anus. Serge says, "Oh, leprechaun, where's me gold?" Sounding ass. You goddamn straight, bro. Thanks for that, Black Panther, bro. Thanks for that, Black Panther, man. Isaac, is there someone named Isaac? Defend. Come on, Isaac. Pull up Isaac. Let's see if we can get somebody. Let's see if we got one. Let's see if we got one on the hook. I see the judge and Raiden's in there.
Come on, Isaac.
Isaac.
But
But thank you guys for showing up. But yeah, bro, you count another man's pockets, worried about what another man is taking in instead
I
of
think
worrying
that's
about
right.
yourself is
Hey,
the
but work on
epitome of
yourself.
bitch made.
Yeah, hey, but work on yourself. Hey, but learn from it's the other person. They don't just hate on the next man and like count his pockets and like you need to focus on your flaws.
You know what I would do if I was in this situation? I see another man being successful. I'm like, dang. It's kind of like how what's his name? What's Seth's name? Seth from Superbad. I'm drawing a blank on his name. Michael Cera's the other one, not Seth Rogen. What's his name? Help me out, chat. What's Seth's real name? He was in Wolf of Wall Street. Why am I drawing a blank? I be doing that, bro. I be like drawing blanks and shit, bro.
And you don't got good memory there.
My memory's fire, nigga. I'll remember if I just get a minute. Matter of fact, I'm not even looking at the chat.
Rollins.
No, it's not Seth Rogen. Stop. Don't say nothing next. I'm gonna get his name. Oh shoot, son, super bad. Fuck.
Are you done now? And you cannot get it from your head.
Give me 30 more seconds.
All right, and you cannot get it from your head.
Rogan. He's played Seth. Get him to the Greek. Jonah Hill. What's up, man? Jonah Hill.
This guy.
In Wolf of Wall Street, he says, I see you drive the car. How much money you making, man? Leo's like, I don't know. I think he said some number like $10,000. Yeah. You made $10,000 last month? Yeah, about 10,000. About 10,000. You show me a check right now for $10,000. I'm quitting my job and I'm working for you. Show me a check right now for $10,000. I'm quitting my job and I'm working for you. Leo pulled out a check, handed it to him. He was like, nigga went to the paper. All right, I quit. Yeah. I freaking quit.
Join them, or like join them.
That's what you do. If you see somebody doing better than you and you want better for yourself, you want to learn the ways of how they did it. And you want to learn how to put your own flavor on it. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to freaking the hating. Yeah, how much heat? What's going on there? Just nerdy shit, bro. And I give you guys a hard time for the most part because you guys are toxic and evil. Just who makes videos about a nigga for 3 years? I ignored him for 3-4 years. How do you make a video about somebody who's been ignoring you for 4 years and still keep doing it?
Bro, but he did it.
You don't feel like a bitch.
Thing,
how do you not feel weak doing that?
Yeah.
I can't make videos about somebody. Like, for instance,
I can't do that shit.
I made videos about Grace Randolph because she's a liar. I came at her on Twitter. If Grace ever said, see me, I'm going to go see her and I'll wreck her shit. But I'm not taking clips of what she's saying to make her look bad. Because I'm editing them out I'm editing those clips to create a false narrative.
Yeah.
I will take the whole clip within its context.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
I don't take shit out of context.
Yeah. I think that's bullshit.
Yeah, bro. That shit is whack.
You cannot adapt to people. I think that's bullshit.
Yeah,
and
bro.
It is also a challenge.
It's not
to fit your narrative, and that ain't true. It's a false narrative you're painting out there, and you want to give these people. I think that's bullshit overall, man. If you about to quote me the whole correct way. That's how I see it.
And look, Anime God said he low key a fan. He's not low key a fan. He is a fan, or at least he was. He used to watch all my freaking streams. I remember seeing his name. He used to watch me. What do you think about DC? What about Batman this? Until I made that BVS rant, and then I started shooting on Zack Snyder, he started saying troll shit. This nigga was a fanboy of mine. He was a stan, and I ain't give him enough attention, and he went rogue. It's Buddy from Incredibles, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm on my Mr. Incredible shit. You know, we look alike.
Are you killing like I come with you? Yeah. No, buddy, and you can't come with me.
Stay in the house,
why
buddy.
not? I can help. I can assist you.
Go away, buddy. It's like
and
that,
then,
bro.
Like, he just grew up to be a villain.
Yeah.
Powerful villain. Like, yeah, you know what? I was this young kid. Oh, so Mr. Incredible and Galactic Girl got kids and got busy. That shit was tight. That shit was funny. That was funny. That was hilarious. Boy, I'm like, damn.
Right, so ever watch Superbad with Jonah Hill? Yeah, bro.
Superbad, bro. It ain't
Superbad
funny,
fire.
man. Like, I think that people overhype that movie. It's not funny to me like
Man,
that,
that's
bro.
one of the funniest white boy movies.
And like him, it was drawing. It's the dicks. It was funny. That was funny.
The big veiny triumphant bastard.
Yeah. And then the girl told on him and shit. I thought that was funny. Like, that was funny. But overall, Beloved and shit, he wasn't funny to me, man. And he had that fake ID in the car. I said, bro, this shit ain't funny to me. I don't know, man. This is me. I'm like, it was
comedy is a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
People think Pootie Tang is funny.
I gotta watch it. I haven't seen that shit in a long time.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that shit in a long time.
People like Chevy Chase. They like his movies. People like Bill Cosby comedy. Everybody has their own little different flavor.
Yeah.
It's just not for you. Well, Wedding Crashers. What do you think about Wedding Crashers?
I gotta watch that, bro.
Yeah, I think that's above what you would like. You ain't into that type of shit. All right, with that being said, let's go ahead and have some more fun. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. My Hero Academia is trash. I would like to call upon. I see Shabuizi's in the chat. Nice.
In the chat.
I would like to call
Can I take
upon.
this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
I'll be back.
I would like to call upon. You shouldn't want to piss in my hand.
No.
I'll be that shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I bet your piss tastes nasty and it stink though. You don't even drink water, my nigga. All you do is drink soda. I know your piss got a gang of bubbles in it. You know people gonna take all them bubbles and shit. My piss don't got a lot of bubbles. Stevenson Johnson. Stevenson Johnson. The whim of a madman. What up, Stevenson? I would like to call upon Shabuizi and Swag Kage to join the Team Jody team. I would also like to call upon Stevenson Johnson and Enrique de la Fuente to join Team X, but we are one shy. We do need help for My Hero Academia. And if we can't find help for My Hero Academia, Bat Boy, you're Team X. Because you show in on my team, pussy.
Yeah, I'm seeing what you talking about.
All right. Stevenson says, yo, Jody, I'm taking care of my mother.
Oh,
But
shit.
don't worry. I'll be showing up in StreamYard in a few. Might be late, but I'll be there. Okay. It's best that you don't. Because you're going to take an infinite L tonight. I should put my headphones on. Does Team X need another member? Yes, Team X needs another member. Especially if Stevenson's not going to pull up.
Okay, and we got you.
All right, Bad Boy, you just here to be a spectator then.
Yeah.
I have to get home at the gym. Oh, for sure. All right, so we're not ready yet because Shabuizi, nigga, I got this, bro. We're ready. Get in here, Enrique. Me and Raiden versus me, Raiden versus X and Enrique. Come back in, Enrique. I saw you in here. Get back in here. We're going ahead. We're just moving up forward.
Moving on up.
No, he was in here, and I just saw him in the background.
He was,
and then he dipped out.
Out.
Get up in here, Enrique. Let's get Raiden up in this motherfreaker. Bad Boy, I'm gonna add you just because when we start, you're getting out because you don't even watch shit. You're trash.
Careful, Jody. Careful.
Careful what? What you gonna do?
Careful, Jody. Careful.
What you gonna do?
Careful, Jody. Careful.
Your missiles won't reach this far. Nigga, short.
What's up, Raiden? What's up?
What's good, Raiden?
What's good? What's good?
Raiden! What's up, man?
What's up, Raiden?
Yeah.
Hey, we about to wreck these motherfuckers, bro. It's gonna be easy
Yeah,
work.
my hero about to get tossed in the trash.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I hope you're ready for this shit.
I'm ready.
There's gonna be a lot of blasphemy and warning ahead of time.
Man, I'm gonna speak that truth.
Blasphemy incoming. We're just waiting on Enrique. Swag and Shabuizi aren't
My phone
ready,
disconnected.
but
I'm
we're gonna
logging
get
in on
Enrique.
laptop right now.
Oh, look, Dougie looks like he wants to help out. Dougie,
What's good?
what's
How
up,
you
bro?
doing, Dougie?
I came to help out Team X.
For sure. So we come to help out Team X. Right now, it's me and Raiden, you and Dougie.
Dougie, okay, for sure.
Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. It's quite simple. It's quite simple to me.
Hey, but we're gonna go with the haters first. Let's go. Let's go with the haters.
I'll go first.
Go with the
Nigga,
haters.
you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, I'll go. Yeah, let me start. I watched My Hero Academia season 1 and fell in love with it because I thought the show was going to turn into something that it didn't turn into. I thought it was going to turn into an actual show about superheroes. But what I got was a show about children pretending to be fans of superheroes. Not even pretending to be superheroes because they're just stuck in class all day. class, training. But the training that you're getting in the show isn't the type of training that you would think of out there in the woodworks, actually fighting against villains, or Eraserhead actually attacking kids and them learning how to defend themselves. No. For some reason, they spent the majority of the series in class, drama, concerts, musicals, and bullshit field trips, bro. This show is for kids, and it has the superhero element has been erased from this show. It's Asia's version of what superhero would look like or should look like to them, and it's trash. Western superheroes are the real superheroes. That fake off-brand shit that they're trying to do out there in Japan is lacking heavily, and I feel like I've been duped. And you're trash, bro.
This is a better than than any American superhero show, bro. Freak are you talking about?
Oh, what?
Nigga,
Whoa.
What?
It has the
Invincible?
heart. It has the heart, the emotion. It has all of that up in this. I feel it in the music and the emotional tone. I love this shit. I'm like, damn, it feeding me more of this. And the action is just, oh my God, it's just so
Ain't
heroic.
no action.
It's so heroic. Yes, it is action. It's heroic, and I love it.
Season 1 of
shit.
Invincible is clear
love this
of My
shit.
Hero.
Invincible's trash, man, and that story's lacking. That American, y'all don't know like he's getting sued, right? And before the artwork, he's getting sued. Freak. Yo, good
How
luck
much
with
blasphemous
season
shit will you say to defend this show?
Man, I'm keeping it 100.
I don't even know who that is.
I'm keeping it 100.
That's me. It's Ryan.
I just think that My Hero is just not for Jody, and I understand that. But I think some of the things that you say are trash they're not trash. It's just not for you.
Gentle Criminal?
I get that. Yes, exactly. Like the Gentle Criminal thing. That is just something that's not for you.
He's not trash?
You brought up when you said that Gentle Criminal, he was a strong. When Deku said you're the hardest villain I've ever had to fight, he was not talking about his strength, because that's not what he was talking about. He was talking about because of the type of person Gentle Criminal is, and because Gentle Criminal also had a conviction to go to the festival and complete his goal.
Bullshit.
And that was difficult for Deku to get past.
Bullshit. He was actually fighting Gentle Criminal and struggling. If
That's
what
true.
you said is true, then he could have easily knocked him out and took him home. It was
That's true. I'm not saying-
his power that was making him hard to fight, bro. Let's not go.
But to be
so not true.
fair, bro.
That love-
If you watch your anime,
the love
up and
reached-
dub.
It don't
Sub is
matter.
a different translation.
The love,
No, that's a different.
she reached an all-time
Nah.
love for Gentle Criminal that never happened before, and that was enough with him to overpower Deku.
Yeah,
That ain't got nothing to do with his character.
quirk
That was
isn't bad.
power.
His
That was
quirk was
strength.
tight. I like his quirk.
That
His
quirk was trash,
tight.
my nigga.
No, I don't think.
X,
How do
that
you
shit
see an
was-
air bubble in
X,
the
that
middle
shit
of the
was
I
ridiculous.
don't think it was trash.
How is
How
that
do you
shit not
see an air
ridiculous?
bubble? How does Deku see the air bubbles in
I
air?
don't think, bro. I thought that shit was tight, bro.
So tell me, ask me the question. Since you can make air bubble, how can you see an air bubble in the air?
It's anime, bro. That's what they do, and they do that type of
tight.
shit.
He shouldn't be able to see
And
it.
they do that type of shit. That's what they do.
Deku should not be able to see
and that's
it.
what they do. That's what anime do.
Deku shouldn't be able to see it.
That's what they do. Like old boy
Actually,
of a
you're not
demon,
wrong.
a Slayer. He can smell from. I'm like, what the freak? Okay, for sure.
I don't
I'm just
understand
saying,
how
that's what they do. That's what
I don't
anime
understand
is.
how Gentle Criminal was the hardest villain for him to fight when he's fought people who have had overwhelming strength beyond what Gentle Criminal had.
But who though? Because the only person besides Stain, that was probably his toughest fight. But like Muscular, man, that
Muscular
nigga
was tight.
not that
Muscular
strong.
was
Dougie
working.
Fresh, Dougie
Muscular's
Fresh,
tight, but
tag
he's
out.
not that strong.
Dougie Fresh, tag out. Stay in the waiting room until we get somebody for our team. We'll bring you back. Enrique, the real niggas in this motherfucker. Show me your face. I want to see your face. There he is.
Hey, you hear me?
I'm here to press your sheet, Enrique.
Enrique,
By
what
your
you talking
side.
about?
Let's go.
I need you to understand. This series has shown itself to be childish, kiddie, uneventful, and
Knock Shadow.
Knock Shadow! Demon Slayer, nigga, GOAT status, bro. Let's go. Michael Jackson.
That's a video game. Oh wow.
Michael Jackson.
Thriller. Team No Subs.
Demon Slayer, a real good anime.
Cop.
Cap! Sir! That's cap! That shit is bullshit. I'm gonna talk about Demon Slayer. That's fair, though. That's good dog.
They told him, don't you ever come around here. Don't wanna see your face, you better disappear. The fire's in their eyes and their words are really clear, so beat it.
Sup, Jody? Sup, X? Sorry to say this, X, because I like you, but My Hero Academia is trash. But I respect your opinion.
Ain't none of Jody's followers.
Looking forward to this debate. Good luck, everybody. Freak, what you talking about? Jody follower, he is a supporter, my nigga.
Yeah, he is a supporter, but if Demon Slayer trash.
Nigga, Demon Slayer, a real good anime.
All right, stop. I got Enrique here. Hey, yo,
For
bro,
sure, my
Enrique.
nigga. Hey, listen to me, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be
Listen to
honest,
me.
bro. Hey, but My Hero got the best art on God.
For
If
sure.
you ever stop playing with me,
Say your shit, X-Files, uninterrupted.
Please.
Then we're gonna go to this nigga Enrique de la Fuente. Go ahead.
hey, but My
Why
Hero,
is it not trash?
Hey, but My Hero, it just isn't trash, man. It follows that superhero heartbeat. It follows it well.
Wrong. No, it
Everything
doesn't.
that we need, it does it.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, but when I saw those goddamn heroes, bro, in that camping, it was the camp part,
Season
and
2.
the trailers would come. Hey, but season
Or
three.
three.
I loved every bit of that, bro. Hey, but these not pro heroes, these students are being challenged. They are being challenged by these actual villains. I was like, what the heck is going on here? They're only up in UA to become heroes. And they are actually getting real life threat experience on their freaking resume. I love it. I'm like, okay, cool. I love this shit. I was eating it up. Is the fact that, bro, and they could have lost their lives. And as soon as Bakugo got captured and shit, bro, I felt the emotion and All Might and retirement. It was just great. I'm like, God damn. And you saw Deku crying. And All Might pointed at, bro, it does it better than Naruto, bro. That emotion shit, it does it better than me. It does it, bro. I'm in there, bro. I love this shit.
I want you to explain to me how we were watching season 4 and me and Code and Ian and everybody else on the couch were
Yeah, but that's
asleep.
y'all. I'm not
We
y'all.
were falling asleep to the
Yeah,
boredom.
that's y'all. I'm not you guys.
I know.
I was enjoying it.
I know.
I don't know
but
what to say.
I want to say we were falling asleep literally to the boring dialogue of this little pink-haired girl riding on the back of Deku, trying to save her, nigga, going through tunnels and walls are collapsing, and they're just doing different rooms where different heroes get highlighted, like Red Riot, Fat Gun.
That shit was fire.
Yeah.
It was tight to me. I loved it.
So while we were asleep on the couch and shit, you were sitting up there, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Bro, you look silly. You're a fanboy.
No, bro, I like that shit.
I feel like even
I was
knew.
waiting on the animation. I read the
Even
manga
you
and I was
knew. That shit was
waiting
boring,
on
bro.
On that, no, bro, that shit was tight. That shit was tight to me.
Season 4 is 25 episodes long, right?
Yeah.
Only 10 of those episodes mean something.
No. Bullshit.
When they're running through that building, that was for nothing.
No.
Only thing that meant something is when they actually got to Overhaul. And then we saw Lemillion do his thing. And that only lasted 2 episodes.
All My Pass and shit.
And then this nigga, All My
And the
Pass.
threat, yeah.
Pass what?
Hey, but Sir, Night Eye and shit. And we got
Sir Night Eye.
Yes.
Nigga, he's
he was
trash.
a sidekick. No, and we got
trash.
that.
I didn't want that. I don't want that.
I wanted it.
Would you rather?
I need to know more
Let me ask
about
you.
All Might. How did he became?
Would you rather see Sir Night Eye or Deku?
I'd rather see both. I don't care.
Tight. That's why I'm gonna get you why this nigga's a fanboy. Would you rather see an episode of Sir Night Eye or an episode focusing on Deku's growth?
Yeah, but Deku growth, of course.
Would you rather see an episode of Night Eye or an episode focusing on Bakugo's growth?
Bakugo.
Would you rather see an episode of Night Eye or watch an episode of Ichigo and Froggy and Tenya's growth? Todoroki's growth. You're gonna pick the freaking heroes. Nobody asked for Night Eye.
But he's attached to All Might's past though.
I don't.
All
Might is done.
You joined that Agnes, bro.
All Might is not All Might no more.
That's how come he joined that agency, bro.
That's you showing me Robin in his 50s. I don't care about Robin in his 50s. I care about Robin when he's actually second to Batman fighting crime. I don't care about Night Eye all grown up when he used to be the sidekick of an All Might that don't exist no more, nigga.
Well, it was a fallout because All Might had fought one for all for one.
See, and that's your defense.
And then he lost.
You're giving me a review.
Yeah. But it's true though. And you're acting as if that you forgot or something.
You're not explaining to me why it doesn't matter to have him in there.
It does. It matters. He want to be like All Might.
Shouldn't that have been footsteps? Shouldn't that
so
episode,
he joined a certain Night Eye fucking agency?
Don't you think that episode, as well as the Red Riot, Fat Gum, all that bullshit when they were running through hallways, should have been given to Overhaul?
He already got his story, and we got his plan already. And we got it. He was already powerful. He came in powerful. His whole introduction.
This is why
he had a purpose.
This is why people didn't like the Overhaul arc. It was fast.
No,
they introduced him.
He explained everything thoroughly, though.
X-Files. No, he didn't. They introduced. Just because you show a flashback does not mean growth. You need to understand that flashbacks don't mean growth. We're learning that with Boba Fett, nigga.
Of course, it wasn't any
all right,
flashbacks.
And they're giving way more freaking meat for Boba Fett, and that shit don't matter. Flashbacks don't mean growth. You need to do it the organic way, which means episode by episode by episode, you're showing us a little bit more of who this nigga is. You cannot shortcut and shortchange the audience by throwing us flashbacks, throwing random episodes. We understand why they're doing it. They're doing it to deviate so they don't have to draw intensive action scenes because they're lazy.
No,
that's what it is.
That, bro.
You got a whole arc about them performing in high school, a band.
I think that was bullshit. I did not like that part. But it was for Erica Shawn, but I did not.
But they spent,
I'm not vouching before that arc. I'm not here.
But they spent 7 episodes on the shit.
Anime do that shit. Anime does it.
Well, Attack on Titan doesn't do it.
Other animes and they do that.
Nigga, I don't want to hear your bullshit. You're full
of shit. Hey, but you don't know anime.
I watch anime right now.
And you watch a couple.
All right, now here's why I don't.
This is your rookie year.
Here's why I don't. Yet, but I know how these animes run better than you. Because Demon Slayer is better than My Hero.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That concept. Is Demon Slayer better than My Hero?
These are your followers.
Typo 1 for Demon Slayer.
These are your followers.
And typo 2, nigga.
These are your followers, right now, nigga. These are your followers, bro.
I'll type a poll right now.
I don't even count any of them, bro. These are your followers. So I don't even count them, bro.
Right there, bro. There's the poll. I want to know. You're full of cap, and you're blaming the fact that I don't watch enough anime to try to slither away.
Demon Slayer
when I know
you're not far enough. But once you get far and you understand, and the supporting
you don't have to be. You don't have to be knowledgeable in anime to know good storytelling.
You do, man.
Do you have to be knowledgeable in anime to know good storytelling?
And My Hero's better than it, bro.
All right, tight. That's your opinion. I accept that. Don't run from me.
It's basic. It's been done before.
Don't run from me, though.
It's been overdone multiple times.
I asked you a question. What you want to answer? Do you have to be knowledgeable in anime to understand good storytelling?
No, you don't.
Do you have to be knowledgeable in anime to understand character growth and progression?
It depends.
Do you have to be knowledgeable in anime to understand character growth and progression?
No,
you don't.
That's the factual answer.
You got those anime tropes though, and they keep on doing it within the anime genre up and Shonen Jump.
Thank you for the side note. That doesn't mean anything to me.
That's my thing.
That means nothing to what the question that I asked. Do you need to know anime to understand story structure?
No.
Now let me ask you this question: are all the things that anime do, does it not live by movie and television Hollywood storytelling?
Not really. No.
Character growth, development, script, story, antagonist, protagonist.
Not all anime does it.
All right. So My Hero Academia does not live by the structure of story, script, character growth, antagonist, protagonist. But so, and particularly,
most anime don't though.
Let's not talk about other ones. Let's talk about this one. This is about My Hero.
Okay.
Particularly My Hero Academia My Hero Academia, which is trying to rip off Marvel and DC. They're copying Western's formula. They're trying to copy superheroes, nigga. They're trying to do what we do.
Right.
So since I know about Marvel and DC and character growth, and since the comic books outlast...
Except for Heroes dies up in My Hero Academia. In the comics, and they always come back. But up in My Hero, and they don't come back.
How many... Didn't Vegeta and Goku come back?
I'm just saying. No. I mean, as in from... I'll say death. They die. Ain't no coming back. You know, like up in the comic books. But Peter Parker, he comes back, and that's bullshit.
Niggas die in the comic books and don't come back.
No.
Niggas die in the comic books and don't. No, if you're talking about characters within in the comic books, they die and they don't come back. If you're talking about main heroes come back.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And that's trash. In my eyes. That's trash.
Chiweezy here, by the way.
We're not talking about the comic books, my dog.
I'm just saying,
because what you have to understand,
compared Marvel and like DC, I'm like, okay.
The manga structure that you talking about is mirrored from comic books.
It may be.
Is there a manga in the 1950s, nigga?
You're right. My Hero is
all of what you're watching on My Hero is a copy of Western media. So who are you to tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to judging My Hero Academia?
But
when it's copying the shit that I watch.
Better, though. My Hero
does it better. My Hero does the MCU better than the MCU.
It does it better.
Right. Tight. And then I'll leave it at this, because you're only saying stuff you like. You have nothing for my points. Todoroki has been shelved this whole season.
I agree with you on that.
They took their number 2 and shelved him for the entire season and advanced a trash band and gentle criminal, my nigga, over their number 2. That's like making a Justice League comic and putting Batman on the shelf and telling us about Supergirl's boyfriend, nigga, Brainiac 5. Miss me. This is not good storytelling. This is trash. It is not good. You don't shelve heroes. Todoroki, shelved. Even worse, Bakugo, shelved. You shelved and kept heroes in the dark that would have helped make this better and they couldn't write it any better. Shabuizi's here, tight for sure. I'm gonna get to Shabuizi, but gotta get to the people who are here on time.
Enrique.
No, I went. Enrique, go ahead and speak your shit, bro.
Thank you. I heard so much wrong shit, but I need to start first. So let me start with saying why My Hero is not trash, and then maybe, address some of your wrong points. But I think besides Marvel and DC, My Hero Academia has the most unique superhero society, like the best superhero society universe world building to me, besides Marvel and DC, over Invincible, The Boys, is I find the uniqueness of the show so much, what is the word, fulfilling to me, because this is a story, and the thing I'm going to say is present to season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and beyond. I'm not talking about beyond. The thing about this is what is the story of My Hero? We're going to touch about the story, the things. We don't know the story. We don't need to repeat it. We don't need to.
Now I would like to hear, what's the story of My Hero to you?
Okay. Well, the story of My Hero, the story is about this boy, Deku, a quirkless little boy who has the dream of being a hero, but he can't do it because he has no quirk. 80% of the population has a power or quirk.
That's not the story. That's not the story of My Hero.
Well, you mean the
story of My Hero Academia is Deku's journey to becoming the number 1 hero in the world. Simple.
Not exactly. Not the number 1 hero, the greatest hero. He never said number 1 hero. He said this is the story.
Is the greatest hero not the number 1 hero?
Is that not number 1?
Not necessarily.
So when Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time, he was never number 1?
You can, for example, is PewDiePie the number 1 YouTuber right now?
Who?
PewDiePie.
I don't know. Is he?
I have no idea. But if he's not number 1, he's not the greatest of all time.
Right.
Exactly. You can be a number one, but there's a difference between number one and being the greatest. You can be both, but that don't necessarily go together.
Enrique.
Hey, but like, I know what he meant. Hey, but like, Michael Jordan and what's that guy, Bill? What's that nigga name who got the rings and shit?
Ty, you don't know the nigga name. Let me go ahead and move forward. Enrique,
Oh, for sure. You know about to just my point. For
a
sure.
prerequisite to being the greatest is number one. You can't be the greatest and not be number one. You understand?
But what about my example of PewDiePie? Is he the greatest?
By definition and facts, yeah, he's the greatest. He's the biggest. He's the biggest. Most money, biggest money, most outreach, most.
When I talk about greatest, I'm talking about somebody who embodies what it means to be a hero, a true hero. And that doesn't necessarily mean number one, because look who's number one. Endeavor. Is he like the greatest hero ever made because he's number
But
one?
isn't that's the narrative that the show is pushing?
Yeah.
It's pushing that if you're number one, you're the greatest.
Exactly.
That's why Deku said the greatest hero and not the number one hero, because I don't know if you guys have seen it.
This is not good. This is off. No way.
I get it.
You're definitely. This is Deku rising to the number one hero. If you're gonna use All for One to its maximum potential, how are you not number one? Have you seen the top 10 in season 4? They're trash. And Endeavor is trash compared to to One for All. How can Deku reach full potential of his quirk and not be the number one hero, Enrique?
Well, you watch season 4, the penultimate episode, right? The penultimate.
No.
The one where the top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you seen that episode?
Yeah, I've seen it.
You seen that? Oh,
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, you do know that in the story, in the narrative of the show, you don't have to be the strongest or the greatest to be number one. You know that there's popularity, number of cases solved.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of
Yeah.
technicalities to be a number one hero. If Deku reaches its full potential, like One for All, 100%, logically he could be a number one hero. Why not? But my whole point is you're using facts that the show didn't give you. He factually said, "This is the story of how I became the greatest hero."
That's the best. No one's better than. That's number one.
That's true. That's true.
No,
That's true.
the show stated that.
That's
the
true.
show, All Might was number one. That's why
Yes.
he is the greatest.
Yes, that's true.
All Might, Endeavor is on his arc trying to figure out how he can become the greatest, which is number one, because he still feels like number two.
Enrique,
to be number
you
one, he
cannot
has
call
to.
Endeavor the greatest, bro.
No,
You can't.
Why not?
No.
Because he wasn't number one.
He wasn't number one.
got it
All
by
Might
default.
was
He
number
got it
one.
by
You cannot, by fact, you cannot say you're the greatest and not be number one. That's the point I'm
He has to
By-
prove it.
by
He got to
Japan-
coincide.
He got to
Okay.
prove it too.
By Japan's politics and officially records, he's number one. But as a hero and as a character, he's not. We know it.
Yeah.
But
Facts.
but we need to go by the facts. He's number one.
But Deku's rise to being the number one, best, greatest, most iconic, top of the branch, looking down on everybody else hero.
Sorry, what?
My Hero Academia is the story of Deku being number one, aka the greatest, aka the best.
Look, I can't spoil future events, so I'm going to stick with what the show gives me. But there's a inaccuracy there.
Hey, but can we
But
spoil? But can we spoil shit?
Hey,
Because
hey,
we
hey,
can
my
do that,
nigga,
bro.
hey, my nigga, spoil away. I ain't watching season 5.
Okay, but sure.
Hey, my
but
nigga,
spoilers,
hey, if you don't want
spoilers,
spoilers, if you don't want spoilers, dip out
No,
this
no, no,
motherfucker.
spoilers.
Heck
No,
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 no.
I will not
Spoilers.
resort
Let's
to
go.
hearing these niggas talk about manga. Bring that shit.
No, I'm not. Let's not talk about manga.
Spoilers,
Nobody
man.
reads it.
Spoilers.
Bring that
Hey, but
shit.
spoiler, bring it.
Watch
okay?
out. Let me get bring swag.
I mean, nobody
Say it.
reads it.
What is it? What is it, Enrique? What
Hey,
is
but
it?
it's spoilers,
I'm
bro.
going to say I didn't want to talk about manga, but if you're asking me,
The
Yeah, go
spoiler,
ahead.
the
Whoa,
spoiler that you're
whoa.
Hey,
talking
talk
about.
about spoilers. Hey, let's talk about
Whoa!
spoilers.
Don't spoil. Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Hey,
What
but
do you
New
mean?
World
Turn that
Order.
shit off,
Hey, but
nigga.
New World Order, bro.
Turn
Hey,
your
Miss
shit
America,
off.
let's
You don't
go,
wanna
bro.
hear.
Let's go.
No.
No, for you, Jody.
Hey,
No,
let it
Jody,
go.
Jody.
I'm not
Listen,
watching
nigga.
that shit, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
done with
Jody,
my hero.
He about to watch
Hey, Jody.
Hunter
Hey,
x
listen,
Hunter.
nigga.
He about to watch
Hold on.
Hunter
Hey,
x
Jody.
Hunter.
Hold on. Hey, yo, Jody, what about some compensation, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I need you to watch that shit, nigga.
Bruh. Oh my god.
I can't be
Oh.
wrong.
Oh shit.
Enrique, you was about to use some other shit that we don't know about as Cap to try to get out of it, a reason why you're not going to say.
I didn't.
What is it? What is it?
Okay, you know how Deku said in the first episode, this is the story of how I became the greatest hero?
Yeah.
Later down the line, that sentence evolved into this is the story of how we became the strongest hero.
Trash.
That's trash. That's trash.
Wait. How does that? Well, first, you mean you and the 9 others? Well, how does that change it though?
Well, I need to explain something.
Oh my God.
All Might was the #1 hero for like 40 years, and how's it called? The level between the #1 and the #2 is
huge gap.
Was not even huge difference.
Huge gap, yes.
And that was a problem, and we see it in the show. It's not a problem for All Might, but it's a problem for Hero Society as a whole, because when you have this almighty powerful guy as #1 and the other 2 is down there, what happened when All Might retired? The whole society was in chaos. Villains were popping up. Everyone was wondering what's going to happen. Endeavor can do it. Blah 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 blah. The whole society, because it was so dependent on All Might, the rest of the heroes, the top 10, all the others, they were like, we can do our jobs.
Wait.
Oh
man.
Wait. You're telling me that the story evolves from him becoming #1 to him wanting him and his friends to all be
he's talking about the 9 with the powers.
He's talking about
I'm not
people
talking
who
about
pass down the quirk.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
No,
Hey, bro. Hey, but Deku is unbeatable, my nigga. Unmatched.
Bro, do you see how these niggas hold on? What are we
about this shit?
Hey, Enrique,
Hold on,
wait, what are we arguing? Why are you niggas going to future events? I thought we're
He asked me.
Hey, but he about to stop watching
to.
it. Let's go, nigga. Let's talk into it.
Get back.
I didn't want to. He asked me.
Hey, blood, let's get to it, nigga. Work. Let's talk about it, nigga. Let's go. It's trash, bro.
X, for your info, I know what happens in the manga. The shit is still trash.
That shit fire. That shit fire. Hey, yo, that shit better than the Naruto war arc, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Stop playing, nigga.
You need to stop the cap.
Facts.
X, why do you always sound like you're trying to convince yourself?
No, it's the truth. It's the freaking truth. And My Hero and War arc is better.
Look at
than
Enrique.
Naruto.
Look at Enrique. That's your man. Look at your man. He came to ride with you, nigga.
I'm riding with it.
nigga, even Enrique doesn't believe you.
I'm riding with myself.
Ha!
That shit better.
No, that shit, bro.
That shit better, bro. That shit is better.
That shit trash. That shit is still trash in the manga, nigga. I know it. I'm right.
That shit better.
Hey, Enrique, do you agree with X-Files?
Hey, but superhero in society is devastated right now after that shit. God damn. Hey, Endeavor, man. Oh my God, man. Hey, but what happened? Hey, but to my man, Endeavor, man.
Oh, my nigga,
hey.
Sid B in this motherfucker.
Oh, what's good, Sid B? Let's get Sid B.
Oh, shit.
What's good, Sid B?
My nigga Sid
What's good, Sid
Sid
B?
B, please tell me you hear the trash on this shit.
Shout out to my nigga, legendary Sid.
Let's go, Sid B. How you doing, bro?
Y'all ganging up on X, man.
What you mean?
Y'all ganging up on X.
Did you hear the shit he saying, dog?
I'm here.
The reason I'm here is because it's too lopsided. X, you trash.
For sure.
You trash. I want you to know that.
For sure.
But yeah, I mean, you know how I feel. I was the first person that wanted to debate X about how trash this season was. So I don't think it's a good season. However, I can't say the whole show is trash. Like, I don't know what
they're talking about. Yeah,
exactly.
So
like,
when I say My Hero Academia is trash, I'm talking about officially from season 4 on. Season 1 was great. Season 2 was good. Season 3 was starting to lack. Season 4 is trash.
So we're talking season 4 specifically is trash.
No. Season 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Oh, I don't know nothing about them. I don't know nothing about them.
The future, season 4 and the future of My Hero Academia is officially trash.
It's looking bright right now. We're looking brighter than ever.
Dead, man.
It's looking brighter than ever.
She dead, bro. It's
trash.
trash.
Looking bright, bro.
It's trash.
Yes, I want to help
That
you,
shit
but
trash,
like
bro.
I don't think it's nothing that you can say to justify your actions, bro. Like real.
Yeah, that overhaul arc was fire. I like the overhaul arc. It was fire.
stop
And the
that shit.
gentle,
The overhaul
then I
arc
feel all right
is-
for sure.
The overhaul arc isn't enough to save the whole season.
It's
It
not.
is, bro.
It's
If
just-
gentle,
do you
if
understand what
gentle
he's saying?
criminal, it was
The
around.
overhaul arc
Do
wasn't
you
even
understand
that
what
good.
he's saying? The overall arc doesn't even last the whole season.
It,
Culture
Exactly.
Festival
Like,
is
it
think about how
lasted
short
until
the
like
episodes
episode what? 15? Hold on.
Nigga, you're
Hey,
left.
that overhaul, it was a
No,
huge chunk of season 4.
No, the overhaul arc only consists of when they made it to the last level through them hallways.
That's not true.
No, that ain't true. No.
That shit don't
That's
count.
not true.
That's
No,
not factually
no,
true.
that's
Yes,
not
it
true.
is.
No, that ain't true.
Are you
That's
counting when
not
they
true.
talk about the nigga when he
That's
just
not
shows up
true.
on screen and
That's
counts?
not true.
Oh, so we're counting when overhaul shows up on screen for 10 seconds and never again. For sure. You mean to tell me you're trying to count the episodes with Red Riot when they show overhaul for 2 minutes?
Yeah, it was tied
else-
into it.
Yeah,
It was
that's
tied
part of the
into
overhaul
it.
arc.
It's tied
That's
into
part
it.
of
Let
the
me tell you
overhaul
something right
It's
now,
a-
nigga. That is
it
a
is.
Red Riot episode.
No,
Overhaul
it's
is
not.
like, nigga.
It's talking about the
Yeah.
bullets. What are you talking about? About the missing quirks. You're tripping.
The bullet is not overhaul, nigga.
Yes, it was.
That's
It's part of
the
his
plan.
plan.
That
What-
doesn't count.
what are we
as-
talking
that
about
does not
here?
count as overall. The
Yes,
character.
it does.
That does not make
Fuck.
overall the character look
That's
any better,
crazy.
nigga.
You're bugging. You're bugging right now, Jody Joe. That's part of overall arc, bro. It's a part of it.
The overhaul arc starts in season 3, episode 23, to be exact, and then it goes on until when overhaul shows up in the anime. That's when the whole arc starts.
So they're
Fact.
able. So we're watching the overall arc, but we're watching other heroes fulfill these episodes.
Yeah,
It's a
that's part
tie-in.
of
It's a
the raid.
tie-in. It's a thread.
But you're not
part of the raid.
It's
to
an
attack
over-
overhaul.
Yeah,
All right, Enrique.
it's part of it,
It's an
bro.
overhaul arc without overhaul in the episodes.
That's the
Facts.
name of the to be exact, the name is the Shie Hasaikai arc. But we call it overhaul arc because
Enrique, do you think it's fair to call it the overall arc where he doesn't even show up in all the episodes?
It's about his plan. It's about formulating his plan. Now the bullet's about erasing quirks. It was part of it.
I don't care what none of you niggas say.
It said it.
When
And
I
they
saw
had proof and the evidence, like, yeah, you know, and like Sun Eater,
To say-
he got hit with the bullet. It makes
to say
sense. It
the
makes sense.
overhaul arc starts when they fight is blasphemous. That doesn't make sense.
that's when it starts for me, nigga, because he's
No,
acting. That's it.
There's you and there's facts.
Yeah,
No.
Facts.
No.
Facts. Agree with you.
What a writer says, don't make it fact. What a writer says, don't make it fact. Kevin Feige
That's
saying
true, too.
Captain Marvel's the
That's
strongest
true,
in
too.
the MCU,
That's
don't make
true.
it fact. So you're basing facts off what a writer is telling you and
course,
what they're
it's the writer of
labeling
My Hero.
episodes,
Yeah,
nigga.
of
I
My Hero
don't listen to
Academia,
that either,
Yeah,
nigga.
but Hodokoshi, yeah.
Hey, when
Yeah.
Kevin Feige says that Captain Marvel's the strongest hero in the MCU, nigga, I'm calling
That's
bullshit.
different. That's
Different. He don't write
How
the
is it
shit. He
different?
don't write the shit.
It don't
Hey, but
matter.
Hodokoshi,
Whatever
he
Feige-
writes the shit. He writes
Whatever
the
Feige
story.
says is law.
Nah, that's a different.
That's different.
Hodokoshi
How's it
writes the
different?
shit.
Kevin Feige makes excuses for characters from his universe. My
And they don't
hero
do
is
that the
just-
same in anime? They don't do that same in anime?
No, that's true. But what we're talking about is categorizing the episodes. That's all. Not talking about characters, story plots. Categorizing the episodes. Factually, it's the overhaul arc. It's all of it. All of it is overhaul arc. When people say, "What do you think of the overhaul arc?" They think of the whole thing, not just when they fight.
All right, cool. So let's use your definition of the overall arc. It's season
The
3.
definition. Okay.
It's season 3. All the way to season. When does the overall arc end?
Hey, but when he was
season
defeated.
4.
Hey, but when he was defeated.
No.
No, I'm asking
Hey,
this
but when
nigga.
Hirokoshi.
No, I'm asking him.
So.
When you want the episode, or what happens?
What happens
That's what he asked him.
what goes down when the overall
okay.
arc is over with?
When Night Eye dies, and he has the funeral and all of the thing, that's where the overhaul arc, because that's the repercussion of the arc. When Night Eye dies and all the funeral and whatever, that's when the overhaul.
You see why I call cap on shit like this?
It's true. He's right.
No,
he's
here's-
right.
here's
he's
why I
right.
call
It's
Cap.
true. He's right. Your dad say, but when it ends, but when at the Night Eyes at the death, it was from the overall arc. It's a tie-in. It makes
Because
sense.
he said the repercussions of the arc, not when he was fighting, not when he was defeated.
It makes sense.
Does it make sense that you could go further and go to the little girl because she was damaged from the overall arc? Could they say this whole season was overall arc?
No,
then?
it cuts off. It cuts
That
off right
little
there.
girl's damage going to the freaking
the
concert
right there,
was
bro.
to help her feel like a kid again because of what Overhaul did to her,
Facts,
nigga.
facts.
So
Yeah,
could you
that's
say
true.
that's the overall arc too?
No,
No,
it's a gentle.
no,
It's a gentle.
Why? Because they
that's
said
the
so,
gentle
right?
arc.
No.
Why
Because
not?
you can finish an arc, and in a later arc you can grab plot points that were left in previous arcs and use it in different ones.
That's called continuing the same arc, nigga. The
No,
little
no,
girl,
no, it's
so
a
the
different
little girl
story,
going through
different
PTSD.
villain.
The little girl going through
Yes,
PTSD
yes,
from
yes.
Overhaul.
Yes.
Why is that not still considered the overall arc?
Because that storyline, you need to like acknowledge that when an arc
Hold on,
ends,
Enrique. I'm using your words against you. You yourself said that it ends when the repercussions of what Overhaul did go away. But the repercussions of what Overhaul didn't go away until that little girl went to that concert and became happy again.
I never said when the repercussions of the overhaul that
You
that
did say
were
that.
never. No, I said
the effect
when
of
the
Overhaul.
concept. No, when the overhaul arc ended, and it wrapped up the loose ends. What is the loose ends? Overhaul going to jail, Night Eye dying, the heroes, the funeral, and the heroes going home. That's wrapping up the arc.
That little girl is the loose end too.
And that loose end, the author can resolve it in a later arc down the line, and that's another arc.
All right, for sure. This is what I'm talking about, nigga. Bullshit
you're
is
not
what I'm
getting
saying.
it. It ain't
Little girl was
bullshit.
in the hospital,
It
my
ain't-
nigga. They were they were psycho evaluating her, and they begged her to let them take Lemillion and Deku, who felt responsible from this arc of Overhaul for letting her go. Said, "Let me take her to the carnival." To help her feel like a kid. Nigga, that's the Overhaul arc too, then. Tight. You niggas is just going by what the episodes say and not what's actually in the show. I don't do that.
Well,
I don't do
guess
that,
so,
my nigga.
bro.
I don't,
because
going by you niggas,
that's how anime works.
That's not how it works. You have to use your own logic.
Yeah, that's.
Here's your own logic. When Cell dies, right? But they decided to say the Cell arc ended when he spit out Android 18. That's the end of the Cell arc. You niggas are just gonna eat that up and run with it? No. Knowing that you saw Cell live and come back and blow up?
He got no, that's
huh? That's what I'm hearing now.
No.
Yeah, you niggas is trash.
He put the extra
hey,
on
bro,
shit, but
Sid B, man, these niggas ain't ready, bro. Sid B, what you think about this My Hero shit?
Well, what
Season
I'm gonna
4.
say is that X, I think y'all took like a terrible position on the argument. Like the argument is season 4 is trash. All you have to do is y'all trying to prove that season 4 is good. Just prove that it's not trash.
No.
That's all you gotta do.
Hold on.
We haven't got there yet.
Arc, it ain't.
We haven't gotten there yet because
What's the
this motherfucker Enrique trying to differentiate the number one from greatest.
I don't understand. Like, what?
Sid B, does the greatest basketball player of all time, doesn't that mean he had to have been number one?
That is correct. That's a fact.
That's what Enrique's saying is not correct. Number one and the greatest of all are two different things. What? It's the same thing, man.
I said not necessarily go together, but they can.
I had a point.
It goes together.
But Michael Jordan, you know, he got 6 rings. He don't got the highest. He ain't the best player then, up in my eyes. I'm just saying. I see his point, bro. And like
you're going off of rings.
I'm just saying, yes, of course.
All right, so,
of course.
All right, if you're going off of rings, let's do. Hold on, let me end this trash nigga. If we're going off of rings, Robert Horry is better than Michael Jordan because he got 7.
He was right. That's right.
That's right. You tried.
That's right.
I hate this
rings matter. Rings matter. Whoever got the highest rings.
Right.
If you ain't got no goddamn rings, and you ain't up in the conversation, that's facts. Come on. And you look at Carmelo Anthony. Look at Carmelo Anthony right now. Look at Carmelo Anthony. No ring. He got gold medals.
X, you just said Robert Horry, bro.
I don't care.
Robert Horry.
I don't care.
It's better than.
He got
X,
more
that's
rings.
the equivalent
If
of
that's
you
a
saying
ring,
like
no, it's always a ring and a competition. Always rings.
Yeah.
They all talk about rings. Even Michael Jordan in the 2K shit. Yes, I got 6 rings in this and this. It's all about the rings up in NBA. That is the freaking objective. Rings. How many rings you got? That's what people brag about. It's bragging rights.
I don't know anything about the NBA, but I can see. You can see like how rings maybe associate with being the number one in Japan, like officially. I don't know about NBA, but I can kind of have seen this point. I don't know about NBA, so I'm not even going to touch it.
Why do you think it's keep falling out of the stream? Weezy, y'all good? Swag, y'all good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I just switched.
Y'all internet connection good, man? Damn.
I just switched.
They have to switch to their laptop.
No, I switched to my laptop.
Stevenson Johnson. All right, Cap Central is here.
Oh shit, we all about to get our brains fried.
No, okay.
Hold on, Paul.
Okay.
Real second.
First,
hold on, Stevenson. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for finally being able to make it. Shogun says by that logic,
yeah, man, it's
the
tough.
best MCU movie because it made the most money. Exactly. This nigga's trash. Stevenson, talk to us, man. Why is My Hero Academia not trash? 4 and up.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm glad that is the topic. But before that, I gotta get on X real quick. X, well, let me tell you something,
teammate,
man. Nah, man, let me tell you something, man. X, there are people that actually like My Hero. They don't love it, but they like it. But you overhyping the show makes them want to hate it, bro. Like you tried to defend
it. I love it.
No.
That's my opinion. I like it. I get what you're saying, but listen. I love it.
X, I know you love it, and that's good. You love it, but
you can love it, but when you trash OP animes and overhype certain things, that's when the problem.
Yeah, you want some fanboy shit.
Exactly.
You can love it. I like it. I like it a lot, but there's levels.
You think it's
Thank you. Exactly. X, you trash Naruto. You trash Demon Slayer. You trash Attack on Titan. You trash Invincible. Trying to hype up this show. All those shows surpass My Hero Academia, man.
No, they don't. No, I wouldn't say all that.
Except Demon Slayer.
No, that's bullshit. But all right.
So that's the first thing, man. I know you trying to defend the show, but you're doing more harm than good. You don't realize it.
No, man.
And I'm sorry.
I'm talking my shit. I know it's my case.
It's a trash case. Okay, anyway. Now, Jody. Okay, here we go. Why My Hero Academia isn't trash? Well, we're gonna make a rundown. It's because it took something that's overused as superheroes and completely separated itself into an anime that gathered millions of fans around the world. My Hero appeals to everyone. It has a great blend of intense action, comedy, lightheartedness, and emotional direction that impacts people of all ages. It hits on various elements that viewers can associate with, such as bullies in school.
Can I stop?
Girls.
Yeah, he reading. He reading that shit. I agree with him there.
I gotta be able to.
He reading some shit.
You gotta give me a chance to rebut some of these amazing accusations that you're saying.
You can. I'll give you a chance, and not only that, but
then I'll
I
give
got
you a chance.
Nigga just said you've been prepared for weeks.
Appeals to everybody, my ass.
Yeah, I just want to hear.
It does though. It does. He ain't lying. Up in the West, My Hero's big. He ain't lying. Those are facts. Those are facts. Those are facts.
I want to take a poll in the chat. Hey, Shabuzi, you like superheroes?
Yeah, I love them.
Does My Hero apply to you? Does it target you? Or you one of the target demographic? Do you think? Does it speak to you?
If you consider it toilet paper that I'll use, yeah, it applies to me.
Swag Kage, do you like superheroes?
Yeah, of course.
Is My Hero Academia for you?
Yeah, man, I'd like to think so, but a lot of things are for me that don't really do the job, you know. So
trash. Raiden, do you like superheroes?
Yeah, go ahead. No, it's not for me. It's definitely not for me.
You say it's not for you because you're giving your opinion on how you swag.
You guys are the minority. I mean, it's cool.
So here, Sid B. Do you like superheroes, Sid B?
Do I like superheroes? Yes, I do.
Do you feel like My Hero Academia is catering to you in their demographic? It's for you.
I would say the majority of the show. Well, no, I can't say that either. No, it's not for me. I'm sorry.
Okay, so here's
not.
four men. It's not for me either. Here's four men who love superheroes who feel isolated by My Hero Academia. Go ahead and continue, Stevenson.
4 out of million.
Yeah, that'll make
Whoa,
you
whoa,
sad.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah, he's right about that. He's right.
Oh,
He's
you want
right.
to change it up
He's
now?
right.
Because
He's right.
millions
Because
of people
he's right.
watch it.
He's right.
Who wants
Yeah.
who wants to address that point by
There are
Stevenson?
exceptions to the
Hey,
rule.
can I?
Go ahead,
Can I get
Shabrizi.
that?
Go ahead. And only that point.
There are
So
exceptions. I haven't finished making my opening statement yet.
So because millions of people like something, that means it's good. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, because there's some things that people love that is trash. It's like Captain Marvel, for example.
Wait, you just admitted that it's trash. You just admitted it's trash, nigga. What?
No, what he admitted
Dude,
was
there are some
what he admitted
things
was
that has
that
millions-
these
go
people
ahead.
who love My Hero Academia could be loving trash.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
That you admitted that what they love can be trash.
No, I
Captain
think-
Marvel
Could
made
be
$1 billion.
trash.
Okay.
Captain Marvel made $1 billion.
All
Bro.
right, for sure. Good. Go ahead and proceed on with your sheet, Stevenson.
Anyway, what I was saying
They
was
said
that
Moon
My
Knight
Hero.
came out. Oh shoot.
We gotta watch that. Fuck. Okay, look. My Hero hits on various elements that people can associate with. Okay, such as bullies in school, girls that you like but you're too nervous to talk to, a strong figure that you could look up to, making friends, being doubted on, told that you're not good enough, working on yourself to improve yourself. All these things we can relate to. And then after all that, we get introduced to Deku, a teenage boy who is smart, reserved, and polite kid with anxiety issues and low self-esteem. He was somebody that we felt sorry for. He was a relatable character that resonates with a large portion of the audience. He's constantly learning and evolving at a natural and realistic pace. He doesn't back down in the face of villains. He charges right at them, putting his life in danger, even when he's hopelessly outgunned, as long as others are safe. In the second episode of season 1 of the series, Deku stated that this whole show was his origin story of how he became the greatest hero. And with that knowledge, we one day know that he's going to achieve this goal. But now, the main thing that hooks us is we want to see how he wants to achieve that goal. We could look at all his experiences, his struggles as a teenager, his achievements, his failures, and his growth through the years as proof as why he would become the best. And I felt the show's emotional moments. I love the animation, especially as peak moments. It has heart, emotion, action, and let's not forget those scores, bro.
Yeah, those scores fire. Fire. Those scores.
Let's put this on pause and unite to react to the Moon Knight trailer. What do you guys think?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Let's go.
sure.
Don't forget what I just said, though.
Trust me, I haven't forgotten, bro. I haven't forgotten. All right, so
Okay,
let's
let's
go
check
ahead and
this out.
start this reaction. YouTube, what's good? We're here. We're live. We were doing a My Hero Academia is trash debate, and Moon Knight dropped. I like to do introductions. Marvin X Files is
I
here.
can't miss that on as it goes. Literally, let's go.
Who are these motherfuckers in the back? It's the JC community, bro. Enrique De La Fuente,
Hello, everybody.
Raiden XL,
Yeah, what's up?
Swag Kage,
What's good, everybody?
my nigga Shibweezy,
How's it going, everybody?
Fanboy. I'm Stevenson Johnson is here.
This guy.
Sup? I'm not a fanboy, nigga. X-Files.
Legendary legend, most donatingest, supportingest person on Jody's Corner history. My brother from another mother. So glad to have him here, Sid B's.
Sid B.
That's some nice words. That's some nice words. What to do, everybody? What to do?
Sid B here. All right, so let me see if I can pull up this freaking
Moon Knight trailer.
this Moon Knight trailer. Real quick, what are our thoughts about this Moon Knight trailer? What do we think it's gonna be? I think Disney Plus is trash, and I don't think this Moon Knight show is gonna be any better.
It's about to be it's about to be lighthearted. I already know. It
Boba
won't
Fett
capture
got me
those-
feeling some type of way.
Yeah, that Boba
Boba
Boy,
Fett
I
got
saw
me.
that third episode.
I'm a savage on Boba Fett, nigga.
I got my eye open. I got my eye open. I got my eye open.
I'm a savage with this Boba
man.
Fett. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm expecting mediocrity. What about you, Shabuzi?
I don't expect much from it. That's how I've sort of had to leave my expectations with Disney Plus shows. I expect low, but I won't get as disappointed as much. They've dropped the ball heavily, so I'm not expecting anything good with this.
For sure. All right, well, we got the trailer here. Let's go ahead and pull this bad boy up and take a gander. Moon Knight.
Hello, and welcome to Staying Awake.
I have a sleeping disorder. I can't tell the difference between my waking life and dreams.
Hello, and welcome to Staying Awake.
That's a hard way to live.
I think I'm losing it.
We'll catch you on. You're bloody useless, Stevie.
Stephen. I can't tell the difference between life and dreams.
Thank you.
Lost the contact lens.
Hope you find it.
Thanks.
Now hold the phone.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're alive. What's wrong with you, Mark?
Why did you call me Mark? It must be very difficult. Voice in your head. Shut up! There's chaos in you.
Embrace the chaos.
What the heck? Yeah, what the? Come on.
Let's keep that shit 1,000, my nigga. That trailer was whack. That's a lot of false. That shit looked boring. It looked like it's gonna be just uneventful gang of dialogue and a very little amount of Moon Knight, nigga.
What the freak did we just watch?
Oscar Isaac flexing Oscar Isaac's acting ability, bro.
He was flexing it. I was about to say that. He was flexing it.
He was flexing that, man. I don't give a freak. I'm keeping it a buck. Disney Plus is trap. I'm sorry. In my opinion, for me, as a 36-year-old man who loves Marvel and DC and Star Wars, Disney Plus is trash. And this shit is mediocre as freak. This is a bad trailer, bro. This was a waste. You're supposed to show me Moon Knight throughout this whole trailer, bro.
Yeah.
You're just showing me the mystery that leads up to him finally becoming Moon Knight. And doesn't this shit come out next month?
March 30th.
So we got one more trailer to come. That suit is fire. That shit look dope. Those glowing emissive eyes. I'll keep it a buck. What I like and what I don't like, I'll make it clear. This looks like another Disney Plus freaking Marvel show of just mediocrity. Episode by episode of nothing until the final episode where they give you something, but that something that you get should have been given to you in every single episode.
A long time ago, exactly.
I already know. I'm already hip to their plan, bro. I get this shit a D, nigga.
D.
Damn. Right.
Go ahead, X.
And the CGI, man, I had an issue with. It wasn't good. I hated his costume. I thought that it could have been way better. But overall, man, I don't have high expectations before this. I really don't. It would be a disaster. It would be up in a pile of fucking shit. And yo, Disney Plus, man.
That
how
Boba
they
Fett got me savage, bro.
Hey, but Boba Fett, man.
That Boba Fett. They turned him into that Hawkeye and Boba Fett back to back. Disney, you.
It doesn't have It doesn't have any serious tone. I already know it's gonna be kiddie and shit. This freaking Moon Knight. I need that Daredevil.
Nothing about that trailer looked kiddie.
I need that Moon.
But watch when you watch the movie. Watch when you watch the show. It's gonna show kiddie elements.
Yeah, it's a deceitful thing. But me, I'm good on this, bro. I'm good on it. I could care less.
Grade.
I seen how they did Hawkeye. I give it a C. I give it a C.
They dog my nigga Hawkeye and they dog Boba Fett. They about to dog Moon Knight. But nobody knows who Moon Knight is anyway, so it's not gonna hurt as much. Raiden, what's up?
Yeah, I give that shit a D minus. My problem with it is they know exactly what they're doing. They know people are gonna eat this trailer up.
Yep.
One, because it's Oscar Isaac. People just love him off rip, and that's all you saw during this trailer. And just like you said, we're gonna get all of that shit with him the entire show, and at the end they're gonna give us Moonlight, just like that trailer outlined for you. And they really, I would say, they really think that justifying giving the same clips of Moon Knight that they used as teasers already. Because if you go back and look, everything we just saw Moon Knight at the end of that trailer was what we already seen. Nothing new.
That punching in the bathroom was a clip that they released like 2 months ago.
I want to see it too. Hey, but why the heck is it covered? Hey, but what is he punching on, man? Like,
man.
come on, man. That shit. I did not like that. It could have been done better.
Yeah, I don't have any expectations for
And
this
that
show. This
CGI is
is
terrible.
it looks like more of the same.
Everything that I saw of Moon Knight in costume was already seen. Him jumping over that roof and punching that guy
Or
in
we
that
seen
bathroom.
either photos or whatever, and like
Yeah, we seen all that
this
shit,
yeah.
bro. Trash. Swikage, what you think, bro?
Yeah, it's kind of like Whedon said in his last statement. It's kind of more of the same. A character dealing with something that doesn't really seem all that interesting to me. I was actually looking for like a villain or someone who's to pose as a villain in this show, because that is like my main issue with some of these Disney Plus shows, is that all the villains seem kind of whack, or like the antagonistic force in the shows don't really seem all that present, or they're a joke. So I don't even know what type of things he's going to be dealing with other than him having split personalities. Like I said, it's not really all that interesting to me. But I like the suit.
Okay. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. She says, what's up, baby cakes? And she says, and for shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles. Wow.
That's what this is. That's what this is. It's the Disney Plus formula that I'm tired of.
Like people eating, I mean, people are eating this shit up, and it won't change. It won't change at all. It will be the same. So hey,
Enrique, what do you think, bro?
This was a trailer, I guess. It's a C. I mean, Oscar Isaac is acting, so I guess
It
we
looks
can.
like Oscar Isaac's gonna be good in there.
Yeah, we can agree. Maybe he's going to be good, but
Yeah.
I'm hearing your points, and I think this is going to be another. Let's see, WandaVision, Falcon Winter Soldier, and Hawkeye. But I hope not. But you see how in every show they get their suits in the last episode. Scarlet Witch, Falcon, Hawkeye got the purple suit.
Right.
So I hope that they at least show Moon Knight, because the show is called Moon Knight, not. Well, I don't know the character name.
I don't know.
Oh, it's Moon Knight, so we're expecting to see Moon Knight. So the suit better be in the first. All that we're seeing here, all the touching himself, better be in the first episode, and Moon Knight there.
It don't look like you're gonna see Moon Knight in full costume until maybe episode 2 or 3.
That's a drag. Like
that's a drag.
what are we doing?
He
What are we doing there? Shabuizi.
I mean, what jumps out to me is it looks like it's using tropes on TV shows that I don't like, and where you have a character who's not in his right mind, and then a bunch of episodes are just mysteries based around, did I do this? Did I do that? What was I doing here? How did I wake up here? Just a bunch of exposition. I already know that's what I'm going to get throughout this show, and I'm not looking forward to it. Trailer didn't give me much. I've already seen most of this. I'm not that convinced on Oscar Isaac as an actor, so maybe this will give me more of his acting credits, but it's okay. It's nothing really that jumps out to me. Most of the things that I dislike about this trailer are things in precedent that I dislike about Disney Plus.
Mm-hmm. So, what would you give the trailer? What grade?
I'd give it like a C.
And thanks to the chat for letting us know his name is Mark Spector. Let's see what we got here. Let's go to my man Sid B. What's your thoughts on the trailer, Sid B?
I would say my interest level on this show is about 15%, only because I don't really watch, or I shouldn't say watch. I don't read comic books. I don't know nothing about this character.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about
in the trailer, they didn't do enough to draw me in. So I mean, it's whatever.
So you're saying, as somebody who doesn't read comic books, you're relying on the trailer to make you want to watch and learn about this hero.
That is correct.
And on those grounds, they failed to get you.
Exactly. So I give it like a C minus.
C minus.
Maybe a D plus.
D plus, Disney plus, D plus for Disney plus, motherfucker. Stevenson, what about you, bro?
Man, Moon Knight's one of most anticipated Disney Plus shows. But after this trailer, I'm underwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed, and I really hope that the second trailer shows actually Moon Knight doing work because this trailer was sauce to me. Is mediocre. C. I was disappointed. But the Moon Knight suit is fire. God, leave it.
Y'all like that suit? I don't like
this.
it. That's I don't like it. It looks cheap to me. I don't. It could be better. The CGI could be. I don't know.
Get ready for that mask to come off like every 5 minutes.
And basically, what we saw is that he magically turns. It isn't like a suit. It's not like his
suit,
helmet comes on. It's magic.
That helmet gonna magically come off
It's
too.
gonna magically disappear in it. God damn, we gonna see a whole lot of Oscar Isaac. Get ready. The ratio. Let's just play a game. The ratio, because Disney Plus is famous for this. These big actors shine up and they want their face to be shown on camera. I give them 82% Oscar Isaac, 18% Moon Knight in this whole series. What about you?
Yeah, agree. I agree with that, bro. I ain't even some man.
What about you, Raiden?
Shoot, that was generous.
Yeah.
I think it'd be more like 90 Oscar Isaac.
It might be, bro.
You know how much people love Oscar Isaac, bro? I think it's gonna be 90% and then 10% Moon Knight.
Yeah,
that's a fail on their part. If that we
no,
get
it's not,
that.
baby. People gonna love it. It's
That's
Disney
a
Plus.
fail on their part. What the hell?
It's Disney Plus. What the hell? Knock Shadow says it's a bad trailer, and they did a horrible job at trying to bring the hype to the show. I ranted on Boba Fett, and this isn't making me feel good. I hope they don't ruin Obi-Wan. Stop saying that, bro. Obi-Wan will be fine. Obi-Wan will be fine.
Hey, bro, lower your expectations, bro.
Nah, my nigga, it'll be fine.
They gonna get their shit wrecked if they don't live up to that concept art.
Obi-Wan will be fine. Thank you guys so very much for tuning in. Subscribe to the channel for that real content. You Marvel fanboys, this shit ain't for you, man. This video ain't for you. This channel ain't for you. We gonna keep it real at all times, baby. Man, we the Just Us League, man, and that's Jody's Corner family. We out. Deuces. My Hero Academia trash, my nigga. My Hero Academia trash, my nigga. Stevenson, go.
Hold up. Before Stevenson continues, can I attack some of the points he made? Because
Sure.
there was a lot.
You may.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna attack two.
He said that you may. You may. I always said it.
So one of the points you made about the whole Deku saying I'm gonna become the #1 hero, in all existence, and this is my journey. That's one of the problems I have with the show. When you start a show off by saying this is the story of, or this is how I became this, you're already telling the viewer what's gonna happen. So every time you see Deku go through challenges or have any mishaps or real defeat, we know everything's gonna be all right at the end of the day because of he's gonna become the #1 hero. And even if Enrique said the whole thing about it went from me becoming the #1 hero to we're becoming the #1 hero, we still know what's gonna happen at the end. So it takes away from the show. Imagine that Aaron Yeager at the beginning of the Attack on Titan saying, "This is the way how I became, how I got rid of all the Titans and I brought peace to the lands." It would have taken away some of the suspense and mystery from what we think is gonna happen at the end of the show.
Let me ask you something.
I can counter that. That's easy. That's easy to counter.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is All Might the greatest hero?
What do you mean? As of right now?
Yes.
As of right now, no, he's not. He's not able to do anything.
No, imagine. Okay, let me rephrase the question. Imagine if he died in the fight with All for One, and he died. All play the same, but he died.
Okay.
Is he the greatest hero of all time after he died?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing you're talking about, we know Deku is going to leave because this is the story how I became. This is a theory. I don't know anything, but Deku could very well die and still become the greatest hero in the world. The killing suspense and
that can very much happen. That can very much happen. But I'm saying everything that takes place between now and up until he becomes the greatest hero, I know everything is going to be okay.
Well, so Kage, I understand
like,
that.
like a Naruto. I mean, and the story is called a
Why
Naruto.
do you like going to Naruto?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just sorry. I'm just. I got
It's not just like
it's called
Naruto.
a Naruto. I mean, he
It's
wants
nothing like
Naruto.
Let me explain.
I'm just. It's a lie. I mean, he's the main protagonist, so he's.
I'll tell him what's the
never said
difference.
I'm going to be.
Yeah, hold on.
never
I'll
said
tell him
this
what's the
is-
difference. The difference between saying that I want to achieve something and narrating to the viewer, this is how this happens, this is how I achieved it, is two different things. Deku is narrating it, telling us already that he has already achieved this goal. Naruto did not come and say, this is the story of me becoming Hokage. He said, my greatest dream is to become Hokage. And that's within the show, not at the start of it, at the beginning of it. That's within the show. And we see his experiences.
When you tell a story, the story is most about the journey than the end goal. The journey is what's important to most storytelling. So you can take it or leave it, but for me,
But I'll tell you, Enrique, I'll tell you why it's not really being the number one hero is such a fundamental part about Deku's character. And Naruto, yes, him becoming Hokage is fundamental, but there's more to the world of Naruto than just being Hokage. Being Hokage is so minuscule compared to everything else that goes on in the other lands, the other nations. Like once you get into the world of Naruto, you see the other characters and what other characters are dealing with, and you see there's greater goals at hand, and you even see that develop through Naruto. Him becoming Hokage kind of took a step down compared to some of the other issues you have to deal with. Becoming the number one hero and the whole hero system is fundamentally ingrained into My Hero and Deku's character. There's really nothing else to deal with.
It's the same thing with Demon Slayer, bro. It's like how even Jody mentioned it. Tanjiro's goal is only to get his sister back to being human. Yep. But we don't know, as if the show goes along, his goal might increase to being, I want to get rid of all demons. That's called character growth. Deku does not go through that, bro. It's the same thing, and he hasn't gotten any closer to
And
that.
he's such a bitch who doesn't learn shit. He learns at such
And
a
his
slow
villains.
We're gonna talk about
his villains,
that.
it's
We're gonna
worse
talk about
to
that.
compare. It's really a travesty to compare that shit to Naruto because
we don't.
It is.
We don't need to do
villains.
that.
The villains of My Hero
X does that.
Academia don't even push Deku mentally as much as they do physically. Like their
that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
ideals of the villains do not conflict with anything. Deku has not.
That's not true. That's not. Let's talk about Gentle.
They do
Let's
not challenge his ideals.
Let's talk about Gentle. Let's talk about Gentle.
Dear God.
Gentle,
Go
what?
ahead.
The YouTuber? The show.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on.
God.
Explain to me how a YouTuber trying to get views. Explain to me how a
Yes,
YouTuber
yes,
trying to get
yes,
views.
You are my
Conflicted with
greatest
Deku's
villain
ideals.
I've ever fought.
Explain to me.
Oh, go ahead, Enrique.
Hey, my nigga, that's a
Yeah, you
pedophile, by
want
the
to?
way, my nigga. That love for that little girl he got that he didn't know, bro. That's
She's
bro.
old.
I think that's a midget, bro. I think that's a midget, bro.
She's of age.
That's a midget.
I
La Brava is
I
of
think
age.
that's a little person.
It didn't start out of her as of age when he was younger. She was underage, my nigga. She's of age now. You're a pedophile.
He's not a pedophile.
She's not a pedophile,
Bro,
man.
she
They
was in
confirmed
her
it.
she was in her bedroom by the
got a
offer.
birth.
Bro, that's
And I don't even I can really wreck you on this point because the main villain's motive, right? Shigaraki. We learned his true motive like in season 5, which Jody,
Yes.
Jody doesn't care about spoilers. But the main villain's motive is trash, bro. It does not even push Deku at all. It's so simplistic.
It's simplistic.
You're saying
except
Gentle
when
Criminal-
you peel up the reasons why he's doing it and why he wants to destroy everything. There's layers to that you're
what
pushing
reasons?
a pie. What
Yes, reasons.
Hey, but
I
tell him
don't
the
think
reason.
it's
Tell him the
something-
reasons. Hey, tell him the
I'm
very
telling
reasons.
you this,
You need to tell him
Enrique, I'm
the
telling you this
reasons.
Wow.
because listen, you're naming
It's
Gentle
very-
when I say Deku's villains don't push him, the first person he thought of was Gentle Criminal, my nigga. You thought of a trash YouTuber as the first person in your arsenal to prove that his villains push him when he's not even a fundamental part of the show. He was there for like 5 episodes, and this is the person you pick. You don't even pick Shigaraki, my nigga. You know why?
He hasn't-
Because you yourself knows his motives are trash or so
No,
simplistic.
they're
They
not.
don't matter. They don't matter.
He hasn't met the ultimate version of Shigaraki. That's why I'm not talking about Shigaraki right now.
Talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
Spoil it. Talk about it, bro.
No,
Talk
let's-
about it.
let's-
Talk about
let's
it.
talk-
Talk about
Let's
it.
talk about what we know.
Let
But
Enrique
don't
go.
you think? I'm telling you. I'm asking you. Don't you think it's a travesty to pick a nigga that's been there for like 5 episodes over muscular Shigaraki, all for
Can
one.
Can we go run through all the villains and I can explain you why I think that?
It's gonna take a while.
Hey, I don't believe that shit, bro.
Quick.
I don't believe
I'll
that
do
shit,
2 minutes.
Gentle was trash, but
Yeah, there's the major villains: Stain, Muscular, Overhaul, and Gentle. Is that fair to say? All for one, I don't count. He didn't even fought him. They even exchanged words. So it's Stain, Muscular, Overhaul, Gentle.
How are you not
What
going
is
to count All for One, the most dangerous of
If Deku haven't fought him though.
I said fought
him.
No, we're talking about which villains in My Hero haven't challenged Deku mentally.
It's all physical.
Yeah, that's true. Until Gentle. So
Gentle Criminal being
that like
ace in the hole is crazy.
Until Gentle. So we're talking about a mental challenge where Deku said physically, you're my strongest opponent.
He didn't say physically.
No, he didn't say physically.
He said you're my strongest opponent I've ever fought.
I'll break that down,
He
Jody.
said
Jody,
you're the strongest
I'll
opponent
break
I've
that
ever fought
down.
against while he
Jody,
was
I'll break
actually
that down.
physically beating Deku.
Jody, I'm gonna break that down for you, but we can continue.
Ain't no break it down.
I
want to make sure. Do you guys remember when he was pinned down by Deku and he was like, "It's over," and then her love radiated to a level that it's never been before?
Yes.
And it gave Gentle Criminal a power that he's never attained before, and then broke out and then was serving up Deku, and Deku was shocked. How is he? I don't know. Nigga, where's the emotion in that? That was a physical menace.
When he said you were the toughest opponent, it was when he already had pinned down and the fight was over. That's when he said you were the toughest, my toughest opponent when the fight was over. So you got the moment wrong.
No, I'm not talking about when he was the toughest opponent. Period. Especially after the fight was over.
You don't believe that. Come on, you don't believe that.
I believe it. When I see Deku struggling to win,
that's dumb.
When I see a Deku who has, what does he have? 15%, 18%? What is he?
You're saying
he can use 20.
20. All right. When I see a 20 percentile Deku struggling to arrest and defeat a villain, I would have to believe that he's the strongest. Because if you take that 20% Deku and take him back over there to Muscular about to get worked.
Wow.
Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
Okay. When Deku beat Muscular, he used 100% in his arm to beat him. So I don't know.
And we know that this nigga Deku right now can put 100% in his wrist or his finger.
No, that's not true. He can put 100% in his finger.
Yeah, he can rage out. He can rage out and do
He
it.
can't anymore.
No, he can. But not with the.
Because
You're
of
talking
his-
about the
of his
fingers. You're talking about the
ableism coming.
fingers.
Put it wherever he
He
wants.
didn't say 1,000,000%.
I'm switching sides. I just want to throw that out there.
What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean?
That's how he fought Todoroki.
It's just too much for them to handle. And like I said before, like real talk, it really is. Because the positions y'all taking, like y'all are playing right into their hands. Once again, attack the argument. The argument is My Hero Academia is trash. The only thing you have to do is defend why it is not
You
trash.
gotta prove why it's not.
So I'm gonna just jump on their team because real talk.
That's right. When the ship is sinking, you jump overboard to a life raft. We got you, my nigga.
So what I'll start with is I feel like because a lot of people who like superheroes, most of the time they are like creative minds. And with that being the case, they tend to pick apart like in their imagination what can be better about the show. So with that being the case, that's what I feel like a lot of people are doing when they call it trash because it's not meeting their expectations. So what is the definition of trash? Definition of trash to me is an F. I do not feel season 4 is a F show.
She loves me.
Alone, the music in the fights, it boosts the fights tenfold just with the music alone, and it makes you feel something. So I would put that point down to show 1 point where it's not trash. That's just 1 point though.
Okay. I
Also-
would say. Oh, go ahead.
Also, with the overhaul art, I understand it's not top tier, but just because it's not top tier doesn't necessarily mean that it's trash. Of course, anybody can think of different things that can make that art better, 10 times better. But once again, just because you can do that doesn't mean that it's trash. That doesn't mean that it's an F. When you say something is trash, that means it's an F. That's how I take it. That's how most people take it. So with that being the case, I don't see how it's a F.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, I get what you're saying about the overhaul arc not being trash in your opinion, but we're talking about season 4 and on. If we're talking about season 4 and on, that means more than just the overhaul arc. They spend
Correct.
half of the season showing you them preparing a festival and Deku fighting a criminal whose main pastime is creating a YouTube channel. 2 of the episodes were Todoroki
Because he was
and
a failed hero.
He was
hero.
a failed hero. He got killed somebody. He killed somebody.
2 episodes were of Bakugo and Todoroki fighting with children, and that was the highlight of the second half of the season.
I don't think that was
which
the highlight.
sadly
Of
is
it.
saying.
I think the end was the highlight.
Yeah,
And that was-
you're tripping.
We'll get to that too.
You're tripping. Yeah.
We'll
Oh.
get to that Endeavor shit.
And let me say that the fact is the second half of My Hero is so it's not even just bad, it's so irrelevant. You don't care enough to watch it that
I
it
agree
makes
with
the
that.
rest of the season bad. Overhaul arc is not good enough to it's not good enough to sedate how bad the second half of season 4 is. That's the problem. Overhaul arc at best is okay. The rest of the show is like below F grade. It's so bad that it does not make up for the first half. That's why season 4 as a whole is trash.
So break it down in episodes then.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I don't know the amount of
My
episodes.
nigga, the beginning of season 4
That
is
was 15
trash.
long.
The middle is the only good part, and the end is trash.
Trash.
Only the overhaul. Only
I disagree with that.
You can disagree. I know you like every single last episode.
I don't like every.
I'm saying you do, nigga. Now what? You like it all.
No, I don't.
The only shit that's good is when Lemillion is fighting that nigga overall and working that
Oh,
nigga
yeah, that's
with
true.
no powers.
Yeah.
That's true.
And Deku got powers, and he's struggling.
He bodied him.
Deku trash.
He bodied him though. He won,
And,
right?
and you know why? And you know why you're trash too? Freak, where you at, Stevenson? You trash.
You gotta get him back
Nigga,
up
drop
in
down
here.
again.
Hit the back.
You dropped out again.
His
Stevenson,
Wi-Fi
you're
bugging.
trash, nigga. And why you're trash, Stevenson, is that even Deku himself said that Lemillion should have gotten the quirk.
Yeah.
He said All Might made a mistake.
I got because of certain
All
eye.
Might made a
I got
mistake.
because of certain eye. Yeah,
It
that's
de-ravels
right.
all of his growth. All of his development is thrown in the trash, Enrique. Because even he knew that he got the quirk and he didn't deserve it. He should have
there's-
gave it to Lemillion.
There's context to why he said that, but okay.
You know why the context? You know what the context is to
mean-
me, Enrique? Is that Lemillion is more of a hero than Deku? Lemillion has his head on more than Deku. Lemillion is thick like All Might. Lemillion is strong. Lemillion is more of a hero. He's smarter. Lemillion is just better than Deku in everything.
You just like him more. That's all. When people say,
I just told you he's better.
Mirio should have
He's a
gone the
better
one for all.
character than
He's a better. Why would you? Yeah, I
I
have
have
a
hear everything I just said, and you say I just like him more. It is Deku who looks up to Lemillion. No,
No, All
Yes.
Might.
He
looks up to
respects
All
him,
Might.
yeah.
He respects him, but he looks up to All Might.
he looks up to All Might. He looks up to Gran Torino. He looks up to Eraserhead. He looks up to Lemillion too.
Anybody that's tight, no, he don't look up to him. He
Literally
trying
his
to-
motivation after the overhaul.
I want this nigga. I want this slithering Slazazzle. You Velociraptor bitch. He don't look up to Lemillion, but he wanted to give his quirk to him.
Yeah, he did. He did. He wanted
That's
to-
looking up to
Yeah,
him.
because of certain eye.
That's
he
looking
said,
up to
hey,
him.
but you should never have
Would
Mr. Quirk.
Would
So
you
that
give,
gives down
would
to
you
somebody.
give your quirk to somebody you don't look up to?
I mean, no.
Yo, like, who thinks like
certain
that?
night eye, if a certain night eye has said, you know, like, I don't deserve this shit,
bro.
and like he putting me down the fucking whole time.
No,
Here you go.
no, this nigga's trash. No, you hear this shit?
Bro, I'm hearing this shit, bro. He
I'm
trash
giving
all
this
day.
shit
All
honor.
day.
Who
I'm giving this
thinks
shit
like
honor.
that though? Like who thinks like that? Who sees someone better than them and doesn't aspire to be better than that person? Who sits there and thinks,
No one.
"Oh, this person is better. I
And
should have got the quote." What type of trash thinking is that?
What type
A
of
person
loser
that
thinks
for-
like that?
A person that for weeks, Sarnaya told him, you were never meant to be the first one. You're not worthy. All might admitted that Lemina was the first choice. For weeks and days.
Deku's fault, Enrique.
I
said this
From
shit.
an
I said that.
introverted, nerdy dweeb with no confidence or backbone. Niggas tell me I need to get off of YouTube. I'm a Snyder Cole hater. You're fat. You're this. That. I don't give a freak what y'all think. I'm that nigga. That's my confidence.
Having self-confident issues is a flaw in a character, and a character
Having
with flaws in a
self-confident
story
issues-
is perfectly fine.
That is perfectly fine unless you're responsible for saving lives. I don't want my Superman to have confidence issues, my nigga. You cannot be a hero saving
but
lives.
Spider-Man got confidence issues. What the hell?
You cannot be a hero
What the
saving
hell?
lives.
Nah, bro.
No. Not as a hero. Not as a hero.
Spider-Man
You
has
don't.
confidence issues in his personal life.
Not as a hero. I do not
His
want no
personal
hero
life.
that got confidence issues, my nigga.
And Enrique, you have to acknowledge Deku. If that's not a consistent thing, Deku went through regression. Because when Sir Night Eye brought that up in the office, Deku said, "I will prove you wrong." And then when he saw Lemillion in action,
what
he
happened?
said Lemillion
Night Eye died. Lemillion was quirkless, and what has Deku been
He
since
saw
season one? He's a compassionate being.
Enrique, what
He
happened
felt
before?
guilty.
Enrique, what happened before that scene when Deku said, "You should have my quirk"? He started thinking back to seeing the fight of Lemillion and Overhaul. He saw Lemillion in action and said, "You deserve it more than me." That's what he called back to. It had nothing to do with Night Eye. You know why? Because right when Night Eye said it, the first time he said, "I'll prove you wrong." Then he saw Lemillion in action.
Hey,
and
G
he said,
Combat in
"You
the
deserve it."
chat. He says a hero should be allowed to be human.
Facts. I agree with
I
that.
like your way of thinking. Hey, G Combat, who would you rather come save your life? A hero with no mental issues or a hero with mental issues? Don't answer that question.
This hero with mental issues gets the job done.
Marvel
So
got
I don't know.
iconic
I don't know.
heroes
This
from
hero
that.
with mental
Marvel
issues
got iconic heroes
saves
from that.
people.
Hey,
If
I'd
it's
like to
villain,
respond to what Sid B was saying about trash, right? Sid B, when you were talking
Hello?
about what you consider as trash,
I couldn't hear you. Say that again. Say it again.
Yeah, what you were talking about, what you consider as trash, right? Like you were saying, you don't think it's trash because there's.
Can I be heard?
But
We can hear you.
We can hear
Can you
you
hear
now,
me?
Stevenson. You're connected.
Okay.
Hold on. Something was transpiring. Go ahead and ask Sid B the question, Swag Kage. Then we're going right back to Stevenson.
Okay, so
Okay, because my Wi-Fi's trash.
so Sid B, what I was trying to say was, it's trash to me personally when you see a regression in the story and in the characters. That's when the story becomes trash because you're seeing a regression instead of a progression. Meaning, I have no idea why a writer will insert a plot to where you have another successor to All Might in Lemillion, right? Put this plot in the show and then show us why he's a better successor. Show us why he's better than Deku. And then the show is so self-aware because let's think about it, right? Deku was not even there at that fight to see Lemillion fight against Overhaul. He came when he was already down. So when he was having those flashbacks about Lemillion fighting, he wasn't even there, my nigga. That's the show being so self-aware that Lemillion is better to the point where Deku is now saying,
YouTube was
"Take
good,
my
we're
power."
here.
Why would you put a plot to show us, oh, look, there's another successor to the Deku, and then you don't even show us why Deku's better. You show us him being better than Deku, and the main character himself is acknowledging he's better.
How is he better? How is he better? How is he better?
Because the main character himself, Deku, is acknowledging that he's better. Take my power.
But wait, so
Look what he did without powers, bro. Look what he did.
And the Overhaul was defeated in that fight.
Bro,
He
I'm
wasn't
telling you right
defeated.
now,
I don't know why
dude,
people keep saying that.
not
He was
everything is
defeated.
about power. You see what I'm talking about? You were mental, and this is what I'm talking about. Deku is only defeating people with his power, but his mental is not growing at all. His ideals, his morals, is decreasing, bro.
No, it's not.
Even though he
I
beat
disagree.
overall,
I
even though he
disagree.
beat overall, right? That should have been a mental boost for him, right? It's a confident boost, but nah, he beat overall and then went on to say, "Hey, take my power." So that shit meant nothing to him.
Hey, hold on. Correction. Him and the little girl beat Overhaul. Remember that?
Oh yeah, she boosted the shit out that boy.
Exactly. That's exactly. Exactly.
You could-
That's why
you could-
Deku was
you could
completely
spend the
confident after
season
that
showing
fight
us
because
why
he
Deku
needed help.
hated Lemillion, but you did the opposite. Why would you introduce a plot like that? And now your fans want to see Lemillion more than Deku. I can't wait to see Lemillion.
That's not true. That's not true. What are you talking about?
But wait,
That's
that's the meter,
Jody
right?
subscriber. That's not no. I disagree with that.
I can't wait to see Lemillion in the future.
Jody
And that's
subscriber,
everybody.
nigga?
People
Yeah,
love Lemillion.
yeah, bro.
Do you remember how much I've heard about
I'm
Lemillion?
sorry. I'm sorry.
This
That's
nigga
Jody's
Stevenson wouldn't stop talking to me about
That's
Lemillion.
Jody subscriber.
Yeah, even Steven.
Nobody cares about Lemillion.
You full of shit.
I'm sorry, bro.
You're
Nobody cares
lying.
about
You're a
Lemillion.
X, you're
liar.
capping, bro.
Nobody cares about
All I
Lemillion.
kept, I
X,
got
X,
That's trash, nigga.
Lemillion is
all
a
you gotta
fan
say.
favorite, bro.
Jody, that's all you gotta say.
For sure. He
No one
always
cares about Lemillion.
bro, he
X-Files.
always low up in the voting poll. Fuck up out of here with that shit.
X-Files.
Fuck
If
up outta
no one,
here.
No, he's
X-Files.
not. What?
Let's say no one cares about Lemillion.
He not
my
top
nigga.
10. He not top 15.
X-Files.
Fuck
Let's
outta
say
here.
let's say no one cares about Lemillion. Guess what, nigga? The show cares about Lemillion enough to make Deku offer his
And the
power.
people care
Nigga.
about him.
The show cares about him to give him his own fight to make Deku offer his own power, nigga.
He had a weak
The show
fight.
cares about
He
him.
had a weak fight. It was slideshow. What are you talking about, nigga?
Why would the writer give him
That
his
fight
own
wasn't
fight?
good at all. It wasn't even done correctly.
So,
It was Deku fights and overall.
X.
It was executed better. This is a
X,
fact.
You still have the cape, my
This
nigga.
is a fact. This is a fact. Hey, but with the music and shit,
X, you
like that,
absolutely
it went
wrong,
with it.
bro.
What do you think the writer is trying to tell
X,
his
you wrong,
viewers?
bro.
I'm not wrong
X-Files.
shit, and that fight was trash.
All right,
X-Files, let me ask you, what do you think the writer is trying to tell his viewers when Deku was telling Ari to jump to her, and the only reason why he jumps to Deku is because he has the cape with him?
I'm gonna give them a
That's not the
try.
reason why.
I'm gonna give them a
What the
try.
writer
These
trying to tell
heroes
you?
that they want to save
Mic
me.
drop.
What you talking about?
Fact.
What do you think the writer is trying to tell you?
And she needs a hero, and she needs help.
No.
If
When she saw
if
that
she's
cape is when she
desperate for
jumped.
somebody to,
When she saw
to
that
save
cape
me.
is when she jumped. What does that mean, my nigga?
I'm gonna let them help me. Yo, that's what she said.
Who?
I'm gonna let them help me. The heroes.
What the-
nigga.
who does that cape
The
remind me
heroes,
of?
nigga. The heroes,
heroes.
nigga. Are you
The
listening?
hero? No, name who?
No, and the heroes.
Heroes.
Heroes, nigga.
The ones. The
Heroes.
heroes.
It's the one who
heroes that
came
want
there
to
to
save
save her.
her.
What you
Those
talking
heroes.
What are you talking about, nigga?
When she
The
saw that
heroes.
cape, so when she saw that cape made her think of heroes in general. Not a
Facts.
specific person.
I'm
or
gonna let
million.
them save me, and they're trying. What are you talking about, nigga? Yeah, nigga, the heroes.
I think
nigga.
Sokage is forgetting when Eri was in her bed thinking of Deku and her warm embrace. Lemillion was all in her mind when
Yep.
all she was thinking about was Deku, her warm embrace, the one person who cared for her. When Lemillion was like,
You can say that. You can
Yep.
say that. You can say that. No one is refuting or arguing that she doesn't care about Deku either. I'm saying when the moment matters, when you're in a life or death situations and you're telling her, jump to me, I can save you. And the first thing that pops up in her mind is that cape that Lemillion used to save her. And that's the reason why she jumps.
okay, so you
That's
think
what matters most.
so what you're saying? If the cape wasn't flying around, she wouldn't have jumped.
Do you understand writing? Why would the writer show us that? Why would the show us that if they had no meaning?
Okay,
To show
I'm telling you,
all the
Enrique,
person,
you
all
cannot
the persons
argue
that
with
are
Enrique, you cannot argue by she would have jumped anyways. That's not a valid argument. You have to go with what the show gave you.
what
and
the
it
show
means.
gives you is all these heroes trying to save her. All of them are there for her.
Hey, yo, but
Keon
Kate,
Keon with the
hey, yo,
$5
but
donation.
Kate,
Thank you,
hey, but
Keon,
represents
Keon.
heroes, bro.
Keon
That's a
Keon
fact.
says Deku in season 5 regressed, even with an upgrade. In addition, there's still no payoff with lessons that he learned in the first 3 seasons. Don't waste your time.
Facts.
That's not
Well
true.
said.
He doesn't regress.
Oh, I got a problem
Oh,
with
he
that.
doesn't
We need
regress.
to go. We need to go.
He
We
doesn't
need to take
regress.
this time to go to Stevenson Johnson. His internet is very unreliable. He might leave at any moment.
Yes.
As much as you can.
Yes.
Niggas,
Yes.
hey, how do you?
That's absolutely true. Go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead, Swag.
no,
Yeah, go ahead
please
and read,
defend
my
My Hero Academia. Continue on with your rhetoric, please.
Yeah, you're reading, nigga.
Read your script.
Whatever, Swag. Whatever, Swag. Look, man. Okay, first of all, it's like this. Okay, that comment you just read, that's not true at all. That goes progressive.
Whatever,
Okay.
swag. Whatever. Swag. That shit was funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Murray.
And I know that you're.
I'm gonna wait till y'all did
sus, I
that,
called you
man.
gay as shit.
Oh, wait till y'all done, man.
Go ahead, Stevenson. Go ahead.
Okay, just still laugh.
Go ahead. We done. Go ahead.
Laugh.
Oh shit.
Well, Murray. All right, go ahead.
Oh, stop. Okay, look, when my Wi-Fi went out, I missed several points. I missed the chance to state my case about
Please do
Gento
so
and
now.
Deku. Okay, it's like this, and this is confirmed. Okay, y'all completely misunderstood Deku's statement to Gento. It was confirmed that what that Deku meant by that was that he was more strategic and emotional level. He was the hardest opponent he faced on a strategic and emotional level. That's why Midoriya is a very sympathetic character. Even though he could not afford to allow Gento and La Brava to succeed at their plans, he knew that their plans meant a lot to them.
I'm sorry. Can I just kill the argument? Like, real
No,
quick?
Swag, stop cutting in. You gotta let him speak.
Let him get it all out.
Some of the stuff that he says makes me want to just respond so bad, but you gotta resist the urge. Resist the urge.
Okay.
Hold on. Resist. Stevenson, I'm gonna let you continue, but since I have Jody's corner and I'm in a position where I can do this, I'm gonna do it. When you said it was the most heartless and emotional, bro, when he was protecting that little boy against Muscle, nothing was more emotional and harder and technical than that shit to me. That Deku had to go through, boy.
I ain't got to explain my point.
But you just said that's bigger than Gentle Criminal ever could be, my nigga. But go ahead.
Come on, nigga. That's not fair, my nigga. Now I want to go in too.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Listen,
His statements be giving us all verbal diarrhea.
Everyone here understands physics, right?
We do.
No. And everyone understands what.
Yes.
Not everyone.
Well, we understand what force is, right? We know what a force is.
Hey, I can't say my part, bro.
So,
oh my
Stop,
god,
Swag, shut up. Stevenson, go ahead. I'm about to mute this nigga. Go, Stevenson, go.
Okay, because my Wi-Fi could go out in a minute. Okay, listen, it's like this. Even though he could not afford them to succeed, he could tell that this meant a lot to them. And he knew that it would hurt them to crush their dream, but he had to do it anyway. It was similar to his fight with Shinzo in season 2 during that tournament arc. He had to fight a true villain that he could connect with until Gento. He understood Gento's motives, and he genuinely sympathized with them. Deku didn't even realize. He even realized that he would actually turn out like Gento if he hadn't met All Might, and he would have turned out like that because Gento was trash to the point that he wanted to be recognized. He wanted to be a symbol. He wanted to be known. But he was trash, and he resorted to becoming a trash villain in order to try to be recognized. Deku would have been the same thing if he hadn't met All Might, because Deku wanted to be a hero. He wanted to be recognized. He wanted to inspire people, but he didn't have a quirk. And if he hadn't met All Might, Deku might have resorted to doing some trash stuff like Gento. Deku realized that, and he saw Gento as a dark reflection of himself, what he could have been. So even at the end of that fight, Hound Dog asked Deku if he fought him, and Deku didn't say that he was going to break into UA, so they fought. He told him that he was going to play a prank, and so they sparred. He said this to make it so that his crime didn't seem as bad as it was, as they both did a lot more than just spar, and they all he connected with him. And it was hard for Deku to fight him on an emotional level. Now, strategically, Midoriya had not faced him as an opponent that forced him to be as agile, fast, and calculating as he was with Gento. Gento's quirk was versatile. It gave him 7 vectors of attack. He could come from anywhere. He could make the environment unpredictable weapon. He even had invisible barriers everywhere that made it difficult to even reach him. There's also saying that.
How do you make the invisible barriers that Deku knew where they all were?
Oh, that's anime stuff. That's all I can say. It's chocolate to anime.
Okay.
Except
it's characters that can see certain attacks that you shouldn't be able to see.
For this and many reasons is why I believe Attack on Titan will be the GOAT of all anime.
I say not all anime.
It is for reasons like this.
Attack on Titan is another league of itself.
Oh, that's just anime, except Attack on Titan. That's where the real shit is. I'm learning more and more how great Attack on Titan
all anime like this. A lot of them are.
Okay, you're right. Except Attack on Titan.
Simple as that.
Stop, man.
And that's.
But all right, so keep going.
And that same fight. Yeah. And in that same fight, Deku even said the exact opposite. He told Gentle that he fought way stronger and faster villains.
No, listen.
He said that
we can move on from Gentle now. I'll believe in you. I'll buy into it. That's why Gentle said what he said.
Dog.
Okay. How about we could tackle why Deku.
How about we can tackle why Simo just gave it $69.99 Canadian, baby?
Shout out to Simo.
Simo won
Shout out to
baby.
Simo. Goddamn, this nigga watching another show right here.
Simo!
It's all confirmed.
I agree with him.
We know you do, nigga.
Yeah. Yes.
Simo says he said this convo is ridiculous. My Hero Academia is trash because of non-existing character development, trash overhyped villains who always gradually match the percentage of what Deku can use. Oh, no.
That's all explained. That's all explained.
Oh, shit, this nigga's biggest fact.
That's all explained.
Wait, let me start again. This convo is ridiculous. My Hero is trash because of non-existing character development. Trash overhyped villains who always gradually match the percentage of what Deku can use. No stakes. A boring story that won't move because of high school. Debate that, pro My Hero Academia bitches.
Simo coming hard. God damn.
Simo has to read the manga.
No.
Oh my God! Miss me with that bullshit.
Forget that.
See what I mean, bro?
Shabuizi.
Hey,
This is her average.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Bro, I read the manga.
Forget the manga.
So let's move on. I want to hear
I'm tired of you guys using the manga as an escape.
I'm tired of hearing the manga, period. I hate manga, nigga. That's where I feel, bro. Don't mention manga around me, bro. These nigga Attack on Titan niggas, man. Motherfuckers, bro. Y'all ain't shit.
And they spoil shit for him.
Man, bro. They act like they're better than
That's what
me.
he read the manga.
Yeah. No,
that's what he read the manga, so they don't get spoiled.
Bro, that's why the anime community is trash. It's so much elitism in this.
Yeah, it's a lot of gatekeeping and elitism.
They sitting there laughing at me and shit.
Yes,
I'm over here making it, and they're like, ha 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 ha. Jody don't know.
Yeah,
I'm like,
it's like so much elitism in this
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that is true, man.
This nigga.
If anybody ever says to you, if they ever say to you, you don't know what you're talking about because you don't read the manga, just know they're a fanboy off rip.
Yeah.
Off rip.
The niggas will say, you're listening to
Wow.
Dub.
You said I read the manga. I know.
Wow.
I'm 3 seasons ahead. That's what you used to say.
Facts.
Hey, bro, it's the same thing. You know what's
And
crazy?
read the manga, bro.
That's true though.
No, I don't want
When
to.
niggas was talking about season 2, they were saying you don't read the manga. I know what's gonna happen. They were talking about what's happening in season 4. This shit doesn't change. Y'all keep saying wait for it, and it's the same shit every time.
Wait till the next season. Wait till the next
told
season.
me
We get back
Don't deliver.
X-Files. After season 4, I was trash and I didn't like it. You told me you can't. Don't worry, nigga. This real shit's in season 5, and now you're telling me wait till season 6.
No, I never said that to you, nigga.
Whoa, you told me that?
Oh no, changing up now, boy.
Season 4 to
I
5 now
never said
6.
that. I never said that in my life.
You said it to me.
I never said that in my life.
You said it to me,
I never
nigga.
said that.
We were having debates in season 2,
No.
and he said read the manga, nigga, and
Endeavor get better. I said that Endeavor get better. Yeah, I did
you
say
said
that.
nigga, he doesn't.
I
We're
remember
in
that,
season
bro.
4.
He does get better.
He don't get better,
He does
nigga.
get better.
Where?
Where?
Can we get on Endeavor now?
He does get
Trash,
better.
nigga.
He does get
Let's
better.
get on Endeavor now.
He's not done. He's not done with the
Not
episode.
done. There's only one more episode.
He's not done. You haven't seen it.
There's one more episode. But I know
What happened in one episode, huh?
I know. No. I was talking to Swag.
Enrique,
I know what
Enrique,
sucks.
you know damn well, my
No.
nigga, ain't shit gonna happen.
No, that was not my point. I was just saying, I know your talking points. You're going to talk about the whole episode that Jody hasn't watched. That's my
Enrique,
point.
can I tell you, you're pro My Hero's awesome, but can you tell this trash nigga X-Files Endeavor's garbage? What is your opinion on Endeavor?
When X-Files was overhyping Endeavor in season 2, he was dead wrong.
Dead wrong.
Okay, how you feel now, though?
He's one of the best.
Oh, for sure.
Listen to me. Hey, listen to me.
For sure.
Bro,
How you feel
let me
now
tell you
about
something.
Endeavor?
Remember the point I was on, Jody, you don't even care about spoilers, do you, nigga?
No, I don't, nigga. Spoil away.
Are you going to spoil
Bro,
away?
you don't care about
You gotta move fast.
Let's go.
The point. So it kind of
The
goes
morning
with
report.
Yeah, it kind of goes with what I was saying about Deku, right? How all his villains only push him physically and nothing morality wise, ideals wise.
That was funny.
I'm sorry?
What did he say?
I can't believe he said that.
What did he say?
Continue.
Gentle.
God, yo, what is with y'all and Gentle?
That's Enrique, man. I don't care about
Gentle Criminal is tight.
that's Enrique,
Sweat
bro. I
Kage,
don't
where's
care about that
Shabuzi?
Gentle,
Sweat
bro.
Kage, you are
I
failing.
don't care
You are
about-
effectively failing.
Bro,
at
Gentle
destroying
Criminal
these
was a
niggas,
trash-ass
bro. Stop
character.
trying to have a conversation and annihilate these fools.
Hey.
Shabuzi, please.
You're gentle trash,
Hey,
bro.
bro.
I'm not defending that.
Take the gloves off,
I
Swag.
read the manga. I
guess
don't know
so.
if you care about spoilers or not, but the only thing that gets expedited with Endeavor is talking about how bad of a father he is him feeling sorry for himself. It doesn't
Bro.
change. It doesn't change.
No,
That's
what?
Oh, I feel
What?
sorry for myself. I don't
What?
forgive you.
Nah, I disagree with that.
Endeavor was such a trash father. His
I
son
agree
became a
with you
villain, bro.
on
So
on
him
that
admitting,
part.
Even
so
more
him
with the
admitting,
manga-
so him
Hold
admitting
on.
that he
Even
was a
more
bad
with the manga-
father and all he did was wrong. That's no character progression to you.
No.
What does he do in
Even
response to
more
that?
so now, all he's doing, the only problems he's getting faced with are sins of his past that he's feeling sorry for himself.
Yes,
Exactly.
What's wrong with that?
He want to move
What's wrong
forward.
with that?
What the fuck? He want
What's
to move
wrong with
forward.
that?
What the fuck this nigga talking about? He
If
want
all
to
of
move
us can-
forward. He
you
want to
know
be the
how
number
it's
one
bad.
hero. He want to be like,
You know
oh
how
man, what are you
it's
talking
bad.
about?
You know how it's
His
bad.
past keep catching up with
only-
him. His past keep catching up with him. Nigga, you full of shit, Jabizi. What you talking about, nigga? You cap right now, nigga. Don't lie on Endeavor, nigga. Don't lie on Endeavor, bro. You're fucking capping right now, nigga.
His son became a villain because he was a trash fucking father, bro.
Nigga, his past couldn't have him, bro. He want to do better. He want to move a new path. He want to carve a new path. His past keep on fucking, and they keep on dragging him down every time.
X, calm down, X.
I'm coming.
X, the only thing
Wait,
that
this
gets
nigga said his son became a villain because he's a trash father. Todoroki goes bad?
No.
No, his son's the fucking villain, bro. His son's the fucking fire villain.
Stop like that.
Bro, he don't want to watch it.
Jody,
I thought
he's not gonna watch this.
And then he does Todoroki, but he does the power,
There's people in
but he
the
does the
chat
permanent
that
burn and shit
don't
and
know
all
that.
that. I'm your
There's a
father.
chat
He did a broadcast. He said
the
I was
stream, bro.
nearly burned. I wanted it to become a hero, and I trained.
Jody.
And like you never told him, stop training. And you will never be better than All Might. That's it, fire. That's it, fire.
No, do you know why it's not 5 year X? Because in the hospital, they tell Endeavor, stop feeling sorry for yourself. All this nigga's doing is moping around saying, oh,
Of
I feel
course.
bad. Oh, I feel
Of
bad.
course, what happened to him? What happened to him? It was broadcasted. What are you talking about? It was broadcasted.
His own wife told him, I don't care about your feelings. Stop
It
feeling
was
sorry for yourself.
broadcasted, and they keep on tearing them down, bro.
And guess why
How
it's even
down
worse?
are you about to tear this man
That's why
down?
it's even worse.
No,
He's depending on a fucking
no,
16-year-old and
and
Deku to fix his
bullshit.
problems for him.
That's not
And
what the
bullshit.
what,
the
how?
fuck? No,
That's
bullshit.
not true. That's not
Bullshit,
true.
Endeavor is trash.
Deku is not
bullshit.
fixing Endeavor's problems, bro.
Endeavor
Yeah,
is
that's
that's
a
a
fucking
lie.
lie. Yeah,
That's a lie. That's a
lie.
fucking
That's a
lie.
lie. That's a
Endeavor
lie.
is trash.
That's a lie.
I want to say
That's
two
a lie.
things, please. Please let me say two
That's a lie.
things.
Go ahead, let's see B have the floor.
The first thing is, this is a question. Jody, you don't answer this question.
Okay.
These are all the people except for Jody and the code. If
The logical nigga is.
that's not it. That's not it.
Okay, that's not it.
So the question is, if the show is trash, season 4, if that show is trash, what is the reason of you watching the whole season of season 4?
Fact, bro. Because I'll start watching it.
If it's trash,
Apparently, My Hero is trash, but Chubisi keeps reading it for some reason.
Yeah, fact. Goddamn. Enrique. You got that shit.
Hey. Can I respond?
Please.
Can I respond?
Yes.
Can I respond, please? The reason is because I'm tired of, you proved it in this stream, I'm tired of you niggas getting on video and stop trying to.
Wait, Shabuzi, they can't hear you because Darius dropped up 50 on it. That's Darius. I swear, Shabuzi, I'm gonna let you respond, my nigga. When we gonna show up with the nigga Darius? Enrique de la Fuente got the big cojones. Yeah.
I didn't hear what he said.
With the cojones. He got got apple fritter size
Enrique, what
cojones.
did you say?
He dropped that hammer. He dropped that
I
hammer.
like it. I like
He
it. 'cause
dropped
we need
that
it.
hammer.
Enrique,
We need the training.
what did you say?
This is good training
I
for
love it.
niggas like Shabuizi and shit. Swag.
He
Training.
dropped that hammer.
For me.
Hey, go ahead.
Darius dropped 50. Thank you so much, Darius, for showing us love. This thing is hot. We're talking about why My Hero Academia is trash. And Enrique said, oh, yeah? Then why you still watching it every episode and read the manga, huh? Because you're a secret closet fanboy, maybe? Shabuizi, what's your response?
Sabrizi.
My
Bro, that's
number one thing. My number one thing is I'm tired of this. Is my thing. You proved it in this episode, Enrique. You couldn't combat any of Swag or Jody's points, so you run to the manga to seem like you have a higher knowledge than everybody present. That's your escape point when you get repped in an argument, and I'm tired of you niggas doing that. So I know what happens through G-Night, through Twitter, on the manga, and I know that you niggas are capping still. You try to use it as an escape. You use it in season 1. X did it in season 2. The shit he was capping for in season 2, oh, y'all need to read the manga? It's the shit we're watching in season 4 now.
Yep.
I'm tired of y'all using it as an escape of the omission of you don't know as a reason for you to get out of debate.
That wasn't my question, Shabuizi.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's
I'm
right.
answering what Enrique asked.
So who made you read the manga? X-Files? Because it was not me. Because I made you before.
I did not make him read shit.
Pause.
Bro, who made you read it?
We will revisit
Who made you
this-
read it?
We will revisit this rivalry in a moment, but first, we gotta pay a allude and show love to the sponsor of this channel. Sid B, I'm sorry. Please go ahead and say what you.
Oh no, yo, you good?
No,
I'll wait until Shabuizi get done because he said he addressing Enrique first. So
No, I thought you had a question though.
well, no,
I asked-
my question was why would
So this
to
spawned
everybody
from you
besides-
saying, why are you watching season 4?
correct?
And
Because
that's
I
when
know why
Enrique
you're
kinda-
watching.
okay.
It,
all right.
and I know why Cole's watching because y'all got episodes to react to.
All right, well, so that's a direct
That's for
response. to
sure
your
why
question
I'm
then.
watching shit.
All right, so that's a
Hey,
direct
it is,
response
though.
to your question then. So Enrique and Shabuizi.
Well, no, he started talking about the manga, and that's why he started reading the manga because ahead of time or whatever. That doesn't have to do with season 4 of the show. Why were you watching season 4 the whole season?
Oh,
If
I
it's
didn't watch
trash.
it. I didn't watch. I'm watching through Jody's Patreons, my
Yeah,
nigga.
that was my answer, nigga.
I'm watching
Comedy.
through Jody's Patreon, my nigga. This is
So y'all don't watch season 4 like, you know.
You didn't watch season 4?
No, I knew what happened in season 4. I knew what happened in season 4 when I was watching season 2.
Niggas
because
is
I heard
lying,
about the
bro.
manga.
Niggas is lying, bro.
How you gonna call niggas lying when you a lying
Yeah,
nigga
well,
yourself? A lying nigga calling people lying.
Bro, season
I
4
believe you, my
season
nigga.
5
I believe you.
Hey, you know why,
Sorry,
Enrique?
my
You can
nigga.
attest.
They
You know
think
why,
it's-
Enrique? You can attest to this.
They
Because
think
when
it's
we were on the
fat
stream of that shit, when you were on the stream
A
of
lying
that
nigga
channel
like you
that
can't call liars.
For sure.
Hey.
I can spot out a liar though. That's the thing.
Wait.
Take the liar to
I can
see
sniff
one.
exactly, nigga. I guess I'm a liar then, nigga.
exactly.
I'm snapping them out.
Hey,
nigga.
Enrique, when we were on that channel that may not be named, having
He's a lying.
I'm not a
nigga.
liar. Freak you.
said
That's
it.
fair shit. Freak you. Hey, let's get the show run. Let's get the
Takes a
show
liar.
run.
You are.
Smoke
You
out a
are.
liar.
Let's go. Let's go. Shut your ass up. Let's go. Let's go to this program. Let's go.
Go ahead, Shabuizi. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying when we were having on that other channel that may not be named, having debates about My Hero back in 2019, 2020 about My Hero, and I was talking about the spoilers, and you knew exactly what I was talking about. That was before season 4 aired. I knew about this.
No, that was after season 4.
No,
Yeah, open that motherfucker.
No, that was after season 4.
that wasn't after season 4, but
When that
because
shit
by the time that came out, that was when after the first and second movie had come out.
There we go.
See,
Good.
season 4 started in 2019 and ended in 2020. And I didn't make my let me tell you, I didn't make my debut on camera on microphone in 2019. It was 2020.
So either way, were we not talking about shit that had not happened yet?
Yes, that's true.
Thank you.
Why is that a talking point though? Like,
Why is
we're not gonna acknowledge the fact that we're on a pop culture channel. We're on a community, a pop culture community. We watch shows, we watch animes, we watch movies, so we can come here and discuss it later. Like this talking point of why watch it if you don't like it, nigga? What the fuck? This is what we do, nigga.
No, fuck that, bro. No, hey, that's bullshit. Hey, that's an excuse.
Hey, Jody,
That's an excuse. That's an
We
excuse,
come,
bro.
we come to the channel, we come to the community, we come to the live stream, the live chat to debate with niggas, to talk about things. We don't just want to be here and be like, when people start talking about shit, we don't know shit about it. We
X,
go
why
and
are
watch
you
the
caught
shit
up-
so that we can talk about it and give our opinions. Why is this? This is a horrible talking point, bro.
I agree with what he's saying too.
X-Files. Why do you if you don't like Attack on Titan? Why are you caught up?
I don't
Like,
watch
what
it
the
thoroughly.
fuck?
I'm not caught up though. Like I'm missing
Why
a
you
bunch of
caught-
episodes.
You
I'm
said
missing a bunch of episodes.
You knew a lot of season 4, dog.
No, I read the manga
You know a
and
lot
because
of
of a friend, he put it up in front of the monitor, of the computer monitor, and like he'd be like,
You
read this
bro,
shit
you
tight.
call Naruto trash.
That's all it is.
You call
Oh
Naruto
my
trash.
god.
No, whoa.
Here's
I
what
like
he said.
Naruto. I like Naruto. Don't say that, bro. I like Naruto. I like
called
Naruto.
it trash.
Nigga,
How
nigga,
many-
I like
I know you got my.
You like Naruto?
I like Naruto. I like
above
Naruto.
The way you talk about it, I would think
It has some flaws. It got some flaws, but I like
dissing
Naruto.
that shit.
I like
X, you threw
Naruto.
off
You know
your
what
sh-
makes
you threw a sh- You threw a Naruto shirt on the ground and called it trash in the Patreon episode.
I'm dissing, nigga. I'm dissing, nigga. I'm dissing. You right,
X, this is
nigga.
what we're talking about when we say that you're trying to convince yourself that all
I'm
these
not
other animes
convincing.
are trash
I'm not
and My Hero is
convincing.
the
I
GOAT.
like Naruto.
You're
I
trying
like
to convince
Jody.
yourself.
Do you remember the early
Hey, bro.
Jody,
I like My Hero.
Jody, do you
I like
remember
My
the
Hero,
early
bro.
Justice League days? You remember the early Justice League days when this nigga X was here? Remember how many niggas in the Justice League was hyping Naruto, including X? You see how this nigga trying to switch up now?
I see it.
No, I like
nigga was-
Naruto. I like Naruto.
Now you're
What
trying to
you
switch
talking
up and call
about?
it trash.
What are you talking about? I like Naruto,
Mario
but
came
it
out.
does
I'm
have
trying
some
to
flaws.
switch it
I
up
can
for
pick it
trash
apart. I can pick it apart though. I can do that.
All right, so freak.
That's all I'm saying. But I like Naruto though.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go to the.
Can I click?
Code? Code. Please.
What's up?
What's your opinion on all this shit, bro?
Bro, you know where I stand. My Hero's trash since season 3, bro. I stopped at season 2.
Facts.
That's where I stopped. Yeah, that's where I stopped.
Me
I
too.
finished season 2 and I was sad. Now I have to agree with you. Season 1 was amazing. Season 2 wasn't bad, but
Yeah.
I saw the writing on the wall. And then I was like, after season 2, I was like, all right, for sure. Season 3 started. I'm like, all right, I know what you guys are doing, and I was done. I was out. And the only reason I keep watching, and I'm not saying I keep watching like religiously, I introduced the show to certain people and they kept watching, and that's how I saw some episodes in season 3. And then those people stopped watching too. And then the only reason I'm caught up now on season 4 is because we're doing the Patreon and I'm watching it. So,
Yeah.
but I was always out for a lot of reasons that Simo said. Deku doesn't grow as a character. His motivations are all over the place. The villains are trash. I mean, we can go over this all day.
Do you
The
dislike
show
Deku?
Yeah, I can't stand him at this point. I used
hate
to
him.
love him. In fact, you remember I brought the show to you
Yeah.
saying My Hero was fire.
I remember. And I love Deku as well. I said Deku's awesome.
Yeah.
What
happened?
Continue.
I'll tell you what happened.
What happened?
What didn't
I'll
happen?
tell you what happened.
There you go. What didn't happen?
No,
Good swag. What
No,
doesn't
no,
happen?
don't let
Doesn't grow
go.
as a
Don't let
character.
go escape. What?
Attack!
you
Get
got
him!
questions?
Hey,
I
get
got
him,
answers.
Enrique!
You got questions? I got
Mucho
answers.
grande, exactly. Hey, well, let's go.
You got questions?
can't
I got
fix it.
answers.
Attack that fat
Hey,
phobic
hold on.
nigga. Let's go.
What
Let's
is-
go. Let's
I
attack
like it.
that
I
fat
love it. Go
phobic
ahead,
nigga. Let's
Enrique.
go.
I'm
Now.
proud.
Let's go, Enrique. Put that
Don't
belt in
let
your
me pull
back.
my shit up, nigga. Don't let me pull my shit up.
No.
There you go.
I just got a couple. I just got a couple
Oh,
of questions. What?
Pull my shit up. I'm about to pull
Oh,
my shit up.
you're bringing the potato. You're bringing the potato.
Oh no! I
Okay,
wouldn't do that. It's not the potato. It's not the potato. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. So I'm gonna leave it alone.
What I wanted to ask, what writing in the wall? Well, did you watch? I'm curious. What writing in the wall?
Oh, what did I see? I saw that in season 1, Deku was supposed to train and become a better hero and all that stuff.
He
And then
did?
in season 2, when they went to training camp or whatever the heck that was,
That was
That was
villain-
three. That was three.
Wasn't that season 2 when he was fighting the muscle guy?
No,
No, that was three.
Oh, season 2 was
Season
the
three, part
at
one.
the arena, when they was doing the
Season 2 was
Yeah,
for
yeah,
games.
it's
or whatever.
for games.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, my bad. So that I remember that trash shit in season 3. So season 2, like I said, it was doable. It was fine. I gave it an excuse. The writing on the wall is when Deku as a character doesn't change or develop, in my opinion, physically or emotionally, anything. In season 3, I was done. That's where I was done. And when the show takes precedent with All Might, I guess, to explain his story and put Deku to the side when the show specifically told you, as you said, Enrique, this is how he became the greatest hero or whatever, but they put him to the side. So All Might was fighting. First, they did it with Stain, in my opinion. Then they did it with what's his name? One for All or whatever hell his name is. And then they keep putting him to the side, Deku as a character. So he never grows. And whenever he gets a chance to grow, we see elements like we just went through in season 4 with Lemillion. I'm like, what the heck? Now he's taking backseat to Lemillion too? What's going on here? What's going on here?
Deku being pushed to the side.
Yes.
I can give you that in the All for One versus All Might, but before that is non-existent.
Facts.
Like I said, season 1 was fine. He was developing. Season 2, I'll give it a pass.
You saw the writing on the wall.
I saw the writing on the wall when season 3 came around. This shit is gonna keep going like this. Obviously, when I say that, I'm making a prediction, but I don't know it to be true. Season 3 proved me to be true. Season 4 is even more doing so. In fact, we're about to end season 4 on what's his name?
Endeavor.
Endeavor is the shit. I mean, he keeps getting pushed to the side for what?
Focusing on other characters doesn't necessarily mean pushed to the side.
Facts. This is where Naruto's the GOAT. Focusing on one character.
Hey, Shaboon, fuck that! Fuck that, Shaboon! Fuck that, Shaboon! Fuck that! Hey, but Rock Lee, that did my nigga dirty in Shaboon! For sure! That did my nigga Rock Lee and that did dirty up in Shaboon! Nigga, miss me!
Remember what you have to do.
I heard Rock Lee was good, bro. You tell me this nigga doing the nigga dirty.
Bro, that nigga become trash later on.
Why are you support? Well, hold on.
I'm not spoiling this shit. I ain't spoiling this shit. I ain't spoiling this shit. I ain't spoiling nothing.
Yes, you did.
Bro, don't talk about characters being trash.
Stop bringing Naruto up, Bex.
I stopped bringing it up. I stopped bringing it up.
I'm just addressing his point. When you use your main character to emphasize elements of your main character and doing it through side characters or extended characters, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
But what they were doing with Deku, that's not.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to cut in because Stevenson Johnson, he got that dial-up Verizon shit from 2002. He got that dial-up when James Earl Jones was the mascot for Verizon. Y'all remember that shit? When it was James Earl Jones doing Verizon commercials?
Yeah.
Stevenson, all right, talk to me, man.
Thank you, man, because I have no control over this Wi-Fi. It's trash here.
It's okay.
But look, I'm not saying that My Hero Academia doesn't have any mistakes. It has its flaws. We all know this. We already know this show is not.
That you told me to watch season
Go
4, ahead. And you knew and you don't see that season's bad, bro. You set me up. That's how. Hold on. You set me up for an awesome Lemillion arc that only lasted like a couple of episodes. You kept for years telling me about this Lemillion character in season 4. Jody, you stopped at season 3.
Yeah, he's tight, isn't he?
4 for Lemillion. But yeah, he's tight, but he's not in the season like that. They sidelined Lemillion too.
I told you they're gonna do that.
It's future stuff, man. I can't talk about.
Shut up, nigga. Stop talking about that manga.
Stop saying
That's a second. Talk about that.
Nigga, I need to know this. I need to know this because I'm like, hey, Stevenson, does Lemillion get his powers back?
Go on.
Answer it.
Answer that shit.
You want to talk about the manga spoiled, nigga? Answer.
You're right. He asked.
Does he get his powers back?
I already know the answer.
I know the answer too.
No, I don't really know.
Do it, Stevenson.
Hey, but why you quiet, Stevenson? What's going on, nigga?
How you gonna say
Stevenson,
say it.
What the hell? This nigga.
Problem with you manga niggas.
Yeah,
bro.
he quiet now. Hey,
Nigga, ain't that the gun, my nigga? Ain't that your smoking gun? Why aren't you using it?
I'm sorry. My Wi-Fi is cutting in and out. Jody, please repeat it.
We thought that nigga was waiting the whole time.
I don't have
We thought he was like this.
control over my Wi-Fi.
Nah, nigga, that
I
nigga searching for
don't.
his notes. Searching for his notes. That's what he's doing.
Okay, it's buffing in and out at this very moment. And right now, I can't hear y'all.
That's funny.
Pull up that dice rotation, nigga.
That's funny. That's funny, bro. That's funny. That's funny. We thought that it was a disturbing that he couldn't tell you. It turned out that nigga.
I actually thought that nigga was really good. Should I tell Jody?
Yeah.
Jody, I can answer that question for you.
Stevenson, does Lemillion get his powers back?
Man, go to your local library or some shit, my nigga. Like my nigga.
I think McDonald's would be better.
Starbucks got better fucking Wi-Fi than wherever he at, yo.
McDonald's got the Wi-Fi free.
Go to McDonald's, dog.
Okay, right now, right now, y'all buffing in and out. Right now,
Oh shit!
I hear y'all laughing and cuss out.
Oh shit!
Reset
I don't know hear what's happening.
Come back. Hey, but reset and come back, bro.
I don't even know y'all can hear me.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
All right,
bro. We let that nigga go, bro. That nigga internet.
Hey, Jody, I can answer that question for you.
Green Ranger. Does Lemillion get his powers back in My Hero?
Yes, he does.
And does nothing.
That nigga does nothing.
Nothing.
I know he gets his powers back.
He doesn't do nothing. He comes back in hell.
Hey, yo, that nigga Deku the GOAT! Deku the GOAT!
I know he gets his
Deku
powers
the
back.
GOAT!
He punched a no more. Gone.
Deku
I know he gets his powers back.
know that.
And I know they don't do anything with him, just like they do with the rest of these damn characters.
Thank you.
Freak out here with
Bro,
that shit.
that is my number one problem with this show, bro.
Hey, bro.
Yo, acting like
thank
that was
you.
a good thing.
Thank
That's
you,
funny.
nigga. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nigga, I just went from I'm about to watch the show again to now I'm glad I chose not to watch this trash. Because they get a nigga powers and then sideline him for sure.
Bro, this is what I'm talking about.
That's bad.
That's what I'm talking about on the writing on the wall.
That
What
was
happened
bad.
to Todoroki? What happened to
Thank
Todoroki?
you.
Hey, Todoroki.
No,
That's bad.
no,
That's
Writing's on the wall
This
with
show trash, bro.
Yeah.
This show is
trash.
what I'm saying. They do it with Deku, bro. They get everybody out of the way that you might care about, so you are forced to care about Deku.
Why would you give him his powers back to sideline him? What's the point?
That was whack. I can defend that. That was stupid.
And what happened to Todoroki wasn't stupid?
Yeah, what happened to Todoroki is trash. I
haven't seen him like pop since season 2.
Bro, they brought in a storyline that directly affects Todoroki, and he's still not getting screen time, my nigga.
Facts! Hey, yo, that was trash. That was
You
garbage.
gonna have to keep saying that shit, but when you're done, you're gonna say the show is nice.
When are you gonna stop? You're acknowledging trash. Both of you niggas is acknowledging trash. And you niggas is still capping for this show.
I did not like that at all. That I didn't like. That I did not like.
One of the main things right now is one of the main storylines right now has to do directly with Todoroki, and Deku's getting the most screen time. I'm like, nigga, what's going on? Is this not
Where's Bakugo?
That's not necessarily true. I wouldn't say.
Nigga, ain't Bakugo supposed to be his rival? Like, what the fuck? Ain't he supposed to be the
Totoroki's
Sasuke of this universe? Where's Bakugo at?
Bro,
He's there. He's there.
This is what the show does. Jody, didn't we witness this shit in that
you keep reading
arc we just finished? We're supposed to be watching Overhaul, and we have to watch Riot do his thing.
That's nice. I like that.
What's
I like
wrong with
that.
that?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
I love that.
Of the arc, my nigga.
I love that.
Don't do that shit in the middle of the arc.
I love that. It makes sense.
Hey,
Bro,
bro.
right? And we got his past this shit and how that he became.
I don't care about Red Riot.
I care about Red Riot. I care about Red Riot.
I don't give a freak about what you
What
learn.
happens at the
I
color?
don't care, nigga. Red Riot don't mean shit. Why is the stone nigga losing to the metal nigga anyway? It don't make sense.
Or you mean the opposite, nigga?
Yeah, I get you that.
Metal is stronger than stone.
No. Metal lost to stone. Metal lost to stone. Metal lost to stone.
Metal lost to stone, my nigga. The Rock
If
nigga
we
beat
can
the
Red
Metal
Riot is
nigga.
garbage. I don't care about fat gum.
But
I don't
in the
care about
culinary
them.
sports,
Don't
and I'm saving Bakugo. I love them ever since
I
then.
didn't care about tenure, but at least I know that nigga's a first generation classmate. Give me some tenure. Don't take all the way down.
Why?
Makes me upset.
Why Tenya? Why Tenya, not Red Riot?
Hold on.
What is wrong with focusing on characters that the main cast? What is wrong with focusing on your main cast of side characters?
This is
How
where
can y'all talk about stakes when even Tenya's brother's alive, Stain's alive? This nigga all for one is fucking in handcuffs.
The problem with it is that they're spending too much time on these side characters more than the main character of the show. What the frick is that bullshit?
What? Which ones? Raiden.
Red Riot.
Tell me one. Tell me one.
Not one specific.
The black nigga was
I'm talking to Raiden. Tell me one, 2, 3. Give me 5. Give me 10.
Todoroki, Bakugo,
What? Those
Mineta had shit. The Floppy chick had shit. Red Riot had shit.
More than Deku?
Yes, more than Deku. Deku doesn't do shit till the end of the arc.
What the
Deku is sidelined and doesn't do shit till the end of the arc.
Hey, bro.
You mean Aaron?
Bro, in season 4, Deku only has one.
Raiden just said Mineta outshines Deku. tied.
Yeah, bro. That's
Don't twist my words. I'm saying all these Class A students are taking up more screen time away from Deku when they shouldn't.
He shares it with them. He's with them. They don't take away nothing.
Hey, bro,
I
they
would
didn't
take
go there.
exactly everything that Raiden said, but I would apply that to Todoroki and to Bakugo, nigga.
Yes. Nigga, they gave Tenya a whole arc, bro.
You got
It sounds to me like you guys are contradicting yourselves.
spending
They even
time
get
on
Frumpy in
Chaozu.
episode. Like, what the fuck?
That's like having Vegeta, Goku, Gohan, Future Trunks, and Piccolo, and then you deviate from Trunks, you deviate from Vegeta, you deviate from Gohan, and you just focus on Goku, and then you go to Tien and Chaozu and Yajirobe.
Jody, I agree
What
with
do
you.
we give a freak about them?
I agree with you. The characters get sidelined, but Raiden is saying the opposite. So I'm challenging.
No. Raiden was on point, but I just don't agree with him saying it about Deku. I agree with him saying that about Bakugo.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I agree with you.
Yeah, on that.
He didn't say that.
But he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
I know he didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
His point is still the same.
Floppy.
His point is still the same. They're deviating from main characters to wash up and promote side characters we don't care about. That's the main point I took. Main characters take a sideline.
I agree with that.
Side characters get too much screen time.
They get screen time. They don't get too much.
Did you know that first shit, Enrique?
That's you
do you know
wanting to see someone else.
Bullshit, Enrique. That's you full of shit. Because they got a little girl kidnapped. A little girl's kidnapped, and I want Deku to save her. But you show me episodes. You show me episodes of Lock and Key Man with the dreadlocks. Why do I need to see the nigga with the dreadlocks with Lock and Key?
Are we gonna talk about that very
Why do I
scene?
need to see
Same
that
scene,
girl?
bro.
Why do I need to see Red Riot? Just go save the girl.
Because every episode, when Sun Eater, Red Riot encountered different villains, all of them were fundamental to Deku arriving in time to when Lemillion was with Overhaul. Even you saw the episode. Lemillion was there, pinned down, and Overhaul used his quirk and was ready to stop you. And then what happened? Deku at the last minute came. That wouldn't have happened if all these other heroes stay behind to deal with the other lesser villains.
That's bad writing too.
He is slapping for some terrible writing and taking it as fact.
Listen.
You're eating up everything the show is giving you and saying
that's
it's
bullshit.
right.
No, hold on. Hey, but no. Hey, but
Listen.
I like agree with that. That I do.
Look,
agree.
my issue with all of this is they sideline those characters, they force them in pivotal moments, and then you give me Gentle out of nowhere, my nigga. What's up? You could have easily did the plot, go through the overhaul shit, nice spacing and everything, and they could have fought those villains on the street and did their side shit after the fact because those characters I already know. Why squeeze Gentle in there? What the heck is going on here? And then force the main characters into the plot in pivotal moments. That's so terrible, man. What the hell is going on here? That's bullshit.
And when I brought those other characters up, I'm talking about how we spend several episodes on those team building exercises that nobody don't want to see. Nobody don't want to spend 2 episodes watching these other sideline characters doing shit.
5 episodes.
And what do they use? I hate. Let me tell you. Let me say this real quick. When they do their training, the other characters, and then they show up to fights and do nothing, they're gonna piss me off. Yeah. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? You remember the electric guy? Yeah. You thought he could be so cool.
Trash, bro. The electric guy never had build up to something.
The bird beak nigga with the shadow too.
They spend a lot of time in training, and we don't see the results of this training. Like, what's going on here?
And we do. I disagree with that.
I know you would.
Hey, bro.
4 seasons. 4 seasons with Deku. And his solution to utilizing his quirk is to get some freaking boots, bro. We're 4 seasons in.
Don't get me started on that shit.
Flicking his finger.
Boots and
and then not to mention, later the next season, he gets a new fucking power.
Who would have thought that 2.5 seasons later, we'll still be seeing this nigga flick his finger?
Bro,
as
you know
his
what's
number one offensive move, flicking a finger. My nigga, this writer needs to get slapped.
Season 5, bro. Season 5 and whatever and everything that happens in the manga, it pisses me off because it proves to me even more my point why My Hero's trash. It's unoriginal. it bites off so many animes.
Facts.
bro.
Are you just like if Demon Able Slayer? All animes do it. That's bullshit.
X-Files.
That's
How
bullshit.
could
You ain't gonna sit here and cat and not say these other animes and you don't do it too. We not about to lie here.
Nigga, half your cast,
We're
half
not
your
about to
cast
do
are
that.
other people, bro. Half your cast are characters from other animes. Aizawa is Kakashi. Stain is Idan, my nigga. The nigga with the
Nigga, Todoroki is Zuko, bro.
half your cast are other
Todoroki is
characters.
literally Zuko, my nigga.
Stain is
Zuko, bro.
You have
sorry.
Zuko, yeah, you have all, bro. Hey, don't get me
Todoroki
started
is
in X-Files. Don't get me started on Deku when he unlocks his other powers, my nigga.
Bro, that's
Which
what
are
I'm trying to
rip-offs
say, bro.
of Marvel heroes.
Bro, that's what nigga. This
Of course, it's
it's
great
so
inspiration for. Okay, so like, hey, but
But wait a minute, we already knew that from Jump, though.
I agree. X-Files and animes bite off other animes, but My Hero just is such an extreme that it's unoriginal.
No,
they literally.
You keep saying it, but you don't bring examples.
Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I bring the examples?
You're taking too long. Go on.
No. The training camp arc with Koda is literally a ripoff of what's the kid's name from Naruto.
You're talking with.
I forgot the
I
kid's
see.
name.
Yeah. I see the resemblance there.
Yeah,
There's
right.
literally a kid who stopped believing in heroes because his parents died in the line of action, who the hero gets to start believing in it again. He even has the same exact design, a hat and that hangs over his head. It's the same shit.
I see it.
I hate to rewind. Can I finish my point from earlier?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think the only two people that responded was Swag and Shabuizi. So just to clarify, Swag, when I asked what's the reason you watched the show, could you respond again? I kind of was, I guess.
And he wants you to go down the line and get all your answers of why you guys.
Well, mostly for the people that's in cons, because once again, I know why you watch and why Cole watch.
Me,
people who are on the
cons.
cons.
I got you.
Yeah, my original reason for watching My Hero is because I actually really enjoyed it from season
Well,
one.
I'm sorry. Just season 4. I'm sorry. Season 4.
Oh, season 4?
Yeah. Because that's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, I watched season 4
on.
because I didn't like season 3, and niggas was telling me season 4 was better, so that's why I watched it.
Okay.
But right now, off the My Hero train, and I'm really, my reasoning now, I will continue to watch My Hero.
What the fuck? Why? Make up your mind. Stop watching it.
Why?
Can I finish? Can I finish my point? Can I finish my point? I will continue to watch My Hero in certain circumstances. That circumstance being Jody watching season 5, nigga.
Nigga, that's cap, my nigga. If you enjoying that shit, nigga.
Hey, Swag, how far will you go?
He likes
You
watching
can literally
us
skip
in
these watches
torture.
like a Fedora.
No,
So, are we calling My Hero trash because it's slow paced?
No. Oh, okay, Jody. Jody, you know what? I'll join the My Hero side for the pacing part because I disagree with you on that. I disagree that the pacing is slow. I don't think the pacing is slow. I think what they do within the pacing is trash. Like it kind of feels slow, but the pacing itself, I think it moves at a good rate. No. It's just the content within it. It's just not good. No. But I don't think the pacing is bad.
I don't think the pacing is bad either. It just goes too fast. It just goes too fast.
They're in high school, nigga. How many years you gonna be in high school?
Like, bro,
4 years.
Bro, the point you were making about
and
like
they're only in year 1. But
4 years of this
y'all
shit.
telling me that the pacing ain't off? Nice.
No. The point you were making about Deku only using his fingers, right? Deku only using his fingers. I can't, in good conscience, be like mad at that because I'm kind of used to that. Where Naruto too, that nigga be using shadow. Like, bro, he'll get so unbelievably OP. You're gonna wish he was weak. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the thing with these anime characters, bro. They're weak at the start, and then they get powerful as fuck, and they become too OP, like the most strong person in the universe. So it's like it doesn't really bother me like that.
Why not?
It bothers me, and I'm used to that shit. Bullshit.
Why not use Super?
So you'll watch season 5 if Jody watched season 5.
Yeah, that's the only way. I'm off on when he
because he wants to see me in
for sure. Hey, but Hunter X Hunter, bro, and be satisfied. I seen season 2. It was cool.
Are you saying Hunter X Hunter?
Hunter X Hunter? Boy, that shit is clear in My Hero. Don't miss me.
And the first 2 episodes
is Hunter X
in
Hunter
the first 2 seasons.
Is Hunter X Hunter worse than My Hero Academia?
It's in the beginning. It was
Hunter
okay
x Hunter is better
It
than
was
My
okay.
Hero.
It was okay, bro.
So that means it's better.
It's not better. It's not better. It's not better. It's not.
It's better than My Hero.
Hey, but season 1 and 2, nah.
I haven't
bro.
finished
My
it.
Hero.
I haven't finished it, but
Hey,
there's
but
some. The
later
thing about
on,
bro,
I see some fights, and like I was like, oh,
Hey,
crap, they tight.
Everything you say, I'm doing the opposite. That means
Okay, for sure. Hey, but see for yourself.
I will.
See
Thank
for
you.
yourself.
Thank
You're
you
gonna
for the
be like, yeah, no,
recommendation.
this isn't. Yeah.
Hey, my nigga. Thanks for the recommendation, bro.
Okay, cool.
Is
My
Swag
hero has
speaking
no
for all the
stakes, too.
cons?
That's
Because
the
I
thing.
want to
My
hear
hero has
like
no
from
stakes.
everybody outside of the code and Joe.
Oh, you want to know why I watch it?
If you're on the con side, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I watched it because I'm on the same boat. I absolutely love season 1. I thought season 2 was okay. I watched season 3 and I dropped it after that because I wasn't feeling it anymore after the All Might and All for One fight. I dropped it after that. I watched a couple episodes, wasn't feeling it. I was like, I'm good. I'm not feeling this anymore.
Fair enough.
And then people kept telling me, bro, watch season 4. It's tight. Watch season 4.
Yeah.
It's tight, bro. And I fell for that shit.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Hey, but one more question I want to add. Hey, but to that, so are y'all done? Are you guys?
Oh, I'm
not
done.
watching
I'm not
anymore?
watching
Cool
anymore.
with me, nigga.
Okay,
I'm not
for
watching
sure.
anymore,
Mr.
My
Busy,
Hero.
are you done? Are
I'm
you
back
about
in
to
our
read it
bag.
anymore? Are you done? Are you completely
What?
done with it?
Done
With
what?
My Hero, are you done with it? Are you completely
I'm
done
done
with it?
with My Hero. Nigga.
Okay, for sure, for sure.
Okay,
Hey, Swag,
okay.
okay. Are you done with it? I just gotta make sure we got this shit clear now. We gotta get
I
this
don't
shit
want,
clear.
I don't want
know
to
what
hear
he's trying to do.
anything about the
That
manga.
doesn't mean
this
that they're not
Sunday.
going to
For
hear
sure.
from the. Hey, it doesn't mean that they're not going to hear from the grapevine what's going on with the current anime.
Nah,
Nigga,
bro.
there are anime that don't need. There are anime I
Like,
don't
bro,
even.
X-Files, you know what's funny? X-Files wants us to say we're done with the show so that he could come on the channel and say My Hero's tight. You guys haven't even seen
Exactly.
No, hey, y'all gotta watch it. Hey, but y'all gotta watch it. Nah, hey,
it. What if
y'all
you
gotta
not
watch
watch
it.
it, and then you
Hey,
can
but
come
y'all
on and
gotta
say you
watch
guys are
it.
the worst.
I got a question for you.
That's the only
yeah.
reason I kept up with this shit because I'm tired of you niggas using that shit, dog.
Like, what the hell's wrong with you, nigga? You're
You used to-
backwards.
Hey, yo, but
You used
if
to-
you're being
X-Files, I used to watch
disappointed,
season-
if you're being disappointed, hey, but why
I used
continue?
to
That's
watch
what I'm
season.
saying.
I used to watch season 2 reviews of when them niggas was wrecking. You would say, "Oh, y'all don't read the manga and escape yourself from getting wrecked." I'm tired of that
Nah,
shit, dog.
nah, bro. I'm still for the same though. I'm still for the same. I'm standing tall.
So everybody on the con side pretty much feels the same. Y'all heard season 4 was good, so y'all watched it, figured out it wasn't good, and now y'all done. Correct?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Hey, B, I got a question for you, my guy.
Hold on, Swag.
Okay, can I finish this first?
Go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so if that's the case, because y'all say the whole season is trash, y'all chalk it up to the whole season is trash, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so with that being the case, once y'all figured out season 4 was trash, I guess y'all were just continuing to watch in hopes that it would get better.
No,
Correct?
I stopped watching, and the only reason I re-picked it up was because Jody was doing reaction.
That's not his
Like
question.
Sid B, you have to understand too. It's not just the season 4 is trash, but the overarching story of My Hero is trash.
Facts.
It's Mike, bro.
Whose mic is that?
So the overarching story of My Hero season 4 itself destroys, right? Like at least at season 3, you still have like the narrative of My Hero still continuing. You kind of get the characters are still kind of the same, but season 4 destroys Deku. It doesn't do shit for Endeavor, and it's just the same old, same old. The season 4 affects the entire season, not just the one season itself.
But you watched the full season, though, right?
Yeah, watch the full season.
Okay, so I guess my question is, like, if you see that it's a trash show from episode 1, and by the time you get to episode 9 or episode 10, where y'all claim the overhaul arc is trash, why are you still watching it then?
I mean, bro,
you have to judge a season. You have to use the thing about shows. I don't know why you're asking these questions. The thing about shows, bro. First of all, one, you watch things to the end to figure out shit like reoccurring themes, right? Things that come back later on. You might watch something at the beginning and feel like, what's the point of this? And then it might come later on. You'll be like, now I get it, right? This character was introduced here, so that it might have an effect later on.
That was
so
one
things
point,
like that I'm
Swag.
looking
That
for.
was a
And at the
point.
same time,
I want to add a point real quick. Interject. Sid B. The same reason why this nigga X-Files is hanging that stupid no more over my head. Because I've seen 24 episodes and not 25.
Well, I'm gonna bring you into it now, though, Jody. So
because niggas will hate on you and say, "Oh, you didn't finish the whole thing," and they'll
And went from overall, and then went to do Endeavor. Niggas will say, "No, watch the Endeavor. The Endeavor. The last 2 episodes are tight." That's what niggas will tell you.
It's a loaded gun because you're gonna dismiss his opinion if he didn't finish it.
I got it. So I'm gonna bring it to Cole and Jody now. If you didn't have the channel and you were watching season 4, and we seen the episodes with you falling asleep during the reaction,
yes,
would you still be watching season 4? If you didn't have
Freak
the
no.
channel to react,
Freak no.
that's my
No.
point.
Heck to the
I've been
motherfucker.
stopped.
What are we talking about? Heck no.
I've been stopped.
Freak no with prejudice.
If you don't like something, you not
Hold
gonna
up,
watch it.
Sid B. To counteract your point, Jody, when you were watching Vinland Saga, right?
What the?
To counteract Sid B's point, nigga, shut up. Let me put my point, Jody. When you were watching Vinland Saga, right? You by the end of it, you were willing to watch season 2, right?
Yes.
But during the middle of it, when Thor's died and you started seeing the story, you wasn't feeling it. You would have dropped it, right?
Yes.
So I'm saying, Sid B, sometimes when you continue watching a show, something might happen at the end, middle, or whatever, right? It might change your mind or give you a different perspective to want to watch incoming seasons.
But
He said that's rare. He said that's rare. though.
It is rare. It is rare. But I'm
Ain't
saying
nobody
though,
about to do that shit and like it's season 4 and shit, and you're saying
it is
that,
rare.
three
It is
was bad.
rare, but
That
it's
makes
the
sense.
it's the logical thing to do when
Swag.
you're watching at least one season of a show. You don't just quit halfway and say it's trash. You gotta at least know.
But you in season 4 though. That's my point is.
I see what you're
But
going at. Sid B.
wait, because I wanna hear what he's saying.
Okay, Sid B, let me ask you a question.
Okay, I guess you go.
Let's say my reasoning is just because, nigga, just because I want to watch it, and I don't like. I just because I want to watch it.
Yeah, that's true.
So what the fuck? So what's then? What's the point? I don't understand the point you're making.
If you're saying if you just want to watch something that you do not like, you
Yes,
just want
nigga.
to watch something
Yes,
that you
nigga.
do not like.
Yes. What's the problem?
Well, I don't have a problem with that.
Hey,
I don't understand why you.
Someone would say you look like a hater. You look like a hater.
This,
You
this is
just
Enrique
hate
talking.
what
This is not me, Swag. So
Nigga, I'm giving the
whatever
show
you say-
money. Isn't being a hater if I don't give the show money? I don't give it notoriety. I don't give.
I
it
don't
shit,
know.
I
I don't
hate
know
it.
if you use legitimate sites or pirate ones. I don't know you. I don't know how you watch anime, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know that you give the show money. And I know people who spend money.
Actually,
hate.
you know what?
That
Yeah,
mic
you know what?
all messed up.
Yeah, you know what? I know Enrique, you got that because I do be pirating the shit. I ain't.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah, I be using external sources.
You are. Don't say the word.
Yeah, I be doing that.
Can I respond now to Swag?
Yeah, please do, Sid B. He stopped you.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so once again, you're saying that you don't like the show and you're just watching it just because. If that was
What's
the
the
case, right?
point though, Sid B?
I'm gonna get to the point. So we in this community, we know of a person named Film Gob. He doesn't like Jody's Corner. However, he keeps watching that shit.
Because he really loved me though.
But and how do we view Film Gob? How do we view him?
A hater?
Yeah.
Loser, dweeb.
A secret closet Jody lover.
Correct.
Oh, that.
Oh.
You're comparing with YouTube shit.
I really don't see how
Let
this is the
me give
same.
you where comes the difference, right?
They're secretly loving my
difference is
hero.
this.
It's a
The
secret love
difference
for
is
my hero
this.
that you have that you
And I'm not
saying
saying that you secretly love it. Only thing I'm
The
saying is
the
there's
difference is this,
something
right? The
keeping
difference
you
is this.
in it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm telling you, the difference is this: 2 people, right? Jody, Film God, 2 creators in a space.
One creator.
Yeah, one
I
creator.
create content. He just
So
steals
you're in
content.
a space of pop culture, right? Where we're all experiencing media, right? And every individual person has their opinion on media, right? Whether it's anime, movies, TV shows, right? Now, there's a difference if I'm making videos on another person's opinions on this media instead of me myself. There's a logical way of doing it. I can counteract the opposition. I can counteract the negative opinions by making my own content and giving out my own opinions instead of watching someone else's opinions and then making videos based off that. We're all experiencing the media. I'm experiencing the My Hero media. The difference between me and Film Gob is I don't go and see My Hero niggas. I don't go to X-Files and say, nigga, My Hero's trash. Your opinion's trash, bro. I go and watch it, then I come to him. That's the difference.
Well, my point wasn't to compare you to Film Gob like you're the same person. I'm just bringing up a similarity in the 2 cases because the point I was trying to make was the reason Film Gob watches is because he's interested in some way.
Yes,
that's what I'm viewing.
Very interesting.
Everybody who's saying that they don't like.
Well, I think that's true. We're all interested. We're interested in some way because it's superheroes.
I think it's fair, nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying because the argument is that it's trash. If it's keeping your interest and you're in season 4 now, I mean, I don't see how.
I think it's because we want to like it.
If season
that's
one
what
and
I'm
two do a
saying.
good job, if season 1 and 2 do a good job, it'll take you till season 4.
That's why I watched season 4 to begin with, because people kept telling me it's tight, and I believed them, and I went into season 4 with expectations that it was gonna be hype, because that's all My Hero fans do, is they hype it up. And I went into it watching it because I want to like My Hero again. I want to love it like I did season 1.
But you didn't, though, right?
No,
but
I didn't.
Let me ask you a question. What's the difference,
bro?
Yeah, what's the difference between
one at a time?
stopping...
I can't take on everybody. What you saying?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a bad argument, because that's like the niggas who get in the comment section and say, "Why do you watch DC movies if you don't like them? Stop watching them." That's a bad argument. It's like, am I gonna walk out in the middle of a Marvel film because I think it's
Simo with the Damn, my nigga Simo Simo, pull up, my nigga. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, and pull up.
Get up in this
too logical for
motherfucker,
this
bro.
shit.
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, hey, pull up. You talking shit, huh?
Oh,
Pull up.
shit, with the
Pull up, big dog.
140.
Pull up.
Hey, what's that Canadian? What you Canadian nigga swag? What's 140? That's 100?
Bro, that's almost 100, bro. Almost 100. It might be 100. I think it's 100.
Might be even more. Yeah. Oh, here's the comment. That's right. I'll pay YouTube $200 money to get out these to call out these no argument having ends. Enrique called my PT comment nothing. I just heard 1 hour of nothing. Hold this L. X,
I'm here.
You don't belong in the debate. L. Also, Gentle is in the manga. LMAO, it's not even supposed to be filler.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, but why don't you? Hey, but why don't you pull up?
Hey, Simo,
Hey, Simo.
Simo, thank you for the donation. Pull up, bro. You are
Bro, how does Naruto have better filler episodes than their main episodes, my
Enrique want
nigga?
the smoke.
Bro, he said, why Deku always fights his villains in the street? Who gives a fuck, bro? He says shit about that, bro. Who cares?
Let me ask you, right? What's the difference? Because you're saying, why did you not just stop? Let me ask you, what's the difference between someone? What the fuck?
What was that?
Yo, there's a echo.
Echo?
I don't hear it.
I don't hear an echo.
Yeah, I don't hear one either.
Oh, okay, never mind. I think it's going.
So Canadian connection, nigga. Fix that
All right, so Sid B, what's the difference between someone abandoning My Hero at season 3, someone else abandoning it at season 4, and then someone abandoning it at season 5?
Well, the person that abandoned in season 3 essentially is saying that season 3 is bad, so they're done with the show.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the same case with everyone else that you just said.
All
That's
right.
the difference.
And then what if someone says, at season 1, I abandoned the show,
They didn't like the show at all.
and at season 2, I abandoned the show?
Same thing.
So I'm telling you, the only difference is different places where people abandon the show. That just means people have different limitations on what they can take. You know, someone might be like, you know what, I like season 1, 2, and 3. I'll give season 4 a chance. Someone be like, season 1 is cool, season 2 is trash. I'm not watching season 3. That's the only difference. It's not like, oh man, I'm here, I'm watching because I hate it, Nick. No, I just had a different extent. I'm not watching season 5. I already told you. Season 4 was my limit personally, and someone else's limit might be season 3 or season 2. That's the only difference.
Can I ask a question?
Who, me?
Yeah. How many people in here watch Hawkeye?
I've watched it, as you know.
I have not.
I watched it.
I have not.
Who thinks Hawkeye is a trash show that's watched it?
Hawkeye is terrible trash.
Did you know that Hawkeye was terrible before finishing the show?
Yes. I knew it was
Did
terrible
you
from
still
the trailer.
finish the show?
Yes.
Did you still finish the show though?
Yes.
And why did you finish the show?
Because people have said if I didn't finish it, something could have happened, or I can't judge it till I've seen it all.
But also because you have a
See where
channel,
that
right?
is going.
Jody, that also because you have a channel, right? And you like to
Plus, I
talk
have a
about
channel, of course, yeah. Plus, I have a channel.
That too.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
have
the
a
main
channel?
reason,
You watch-
Enrique. It's the main reason.
You watched it and you, Enrique, you watched it and you said it's trash. Why did you finish it?
I'm not you guys. I give shows a whole season before dropping it.
So what the
And then they said,
God damn.
You
You waste a lot of time, my friend.
It's only 6 episodes, right?
Get the freak out of here. You
Right.
6 episodes week to week, nigga. That's a month and a half you wasted.
Enrique, you just assumed the way we watch shows, and then you put it upon us, and then you said I'm not like you guys. When none of us said that. How do you know we don't do the same
You
thing?
didn't take my advice either, Ricky. I told you to watch that shit.
That's on me. That's on me.
I'm glad that you wasted all your time and energy on that motherfucker.
So Kage, my argument was never drop the show in the middle of the season. That was CB argument. My argument was after you finish season 4 and then on and on.
You give a thing a whole
Nigga, we're going through
season?
it right now with
Shoot.
Jody in the games. Nigga, the games he's playing, he thinks are trash, but niggas still want him to finish it because.
Oh
he
yeah, your
can't really
Telltale niggas
follow
are such.
the
Hey,
don't let
80%. Hey.
You gotta finish that. You gotta finish that
This
one.
chat-
Dead.
Hey, y'all niggas in the
Bro,
community.
Jody said
y'all
straight
some
up
straight
The Walking Dead
pussies.
was
I'm
ass.
sorry. You
I'm
Telltale
gonna finish
niggas
it
are
5
pussies.
star.
Yeah. Walking Dead is fire, then it's not. Batman is fire, then it's not.
Yeah, y'all niggas pussies, bro. I'm sorry. Y'all boosted him to play Telltale, and now y'all trying to say Telltale's trash. Tight.
And they always do
No,
that.
no,
shit.
no.
They always do that.
Let me, in defense of the community,
They've been doing
he
that
has
for
to
years.
understand.
They've been doing that, yeah.
No,
They tried.
no, because Swag Kage sees people of the community boosting it, and then he'll see people of the community. That doesn't mean they're the same people. That means if
Nigga,
500,
it's just
if,
like-
if 200
hey.
people are watching, and 50 people who like it says, "Watch it, Jody, watch it," and then when they see that I don't like it, the other 50 who didn't like it will say, "I told you it's trash." And it
this
could
is why-
seem like it's the same niggas, but it's
This
not.
This is why you have voting systems. Nigga, don't get it wrong. I know the ones who keep it real. I know the ones. I'm saying though, just like Vinland Saga, right? Nigga, when niggas was voting for you to watch that, nigga, that shit was like 90%, bro.
Nah,
Nigga,
I don't know.
I don't remember that. I think
bro,
Vinland was
Vinland
like,
Saga, Batman, The Walking Dead, niggas was voting for that shit. Where was all them niggas at when it was like 90% play the game?
A lot of people weren't really capping for Vinland Saga like
It
that.
was like 90% play the game and then 10% don't play it. So what the fuck is all these?
I mean, it does.
50 now.
I agree.
I agree with Swag. I agree with this nigga.
I mean, I kind of agree.
Them keeping
Bro.
it
Some people didn't
real,
vote.
Swag.
It was only 12 people that voted. 12, 15, 20 people, bro. What we
Dog, the whole chat play Telltale.
Nigga.
Telltale's tight. My nigga, ever
doing?
since
You gotta
we
look
played
at.
the
You
tour,
have to
said,
look
I
at the
like
amount of people that
decision
actually
make-
voted.
Nigga, I was not one of those people.
Bro,
Yeah.
you were watching the chat. No one was saying Telltale is trash.
Yes.
Niggas are saying
Yes,
it
because
is
you got to
trash.
understand there's pressure when people are hyped and positive about
Exactly,
something
nigga.
to come
You
out and
make
say
sense
that
for
shit
making
is
my
whack.
point. Thank you for making my
So
point.
it's easier
I
to
feel
just
like
stay
the
quiet
majority's-
and wait for me to be like, oh, if Jody doesn't like it, now I feel like I could come out of the closet and say,
That's
it's
trash,
like,
nigga.
nigga, that's YouTube,
That's
nigga.
trash,
That's
bro.
YouTube, my
That's
nigga.
Bro, how
Hey,
did that? How did that like 10-15% who said no, don't play Telltale go to 80% on Thursday?
I'm saying, my nigga.
How did that shit go to 80%? My
What
nigga?
the fuck?
Crazy.
What are you
Yeah,
saying?
I'm
It's
voting
not-
for
there's
finish
some people
shit, by the
switching
way.
up.
When you first
A
had
lot of
polls
people
up saying,
switching
should
up.
I play this, should I play this, the no percentage was like 10. Now that shit's saying, should you stop playing Telltale? It's Telltale.
Where's Dark
Niggas
Joker? Is
say-
Dark Joker
Shit.
here?
Bro,
Dark
dog,
Joker, you
my
here?
nigga, I see niggas. Hey, bro. Hey.
That
Hey,
shit
what
at
they
like
be doing
80
too?
now,
What
bro.
they be doing? This had play The Walking Dead. You didn't like it. Play Batman. You didn't like Batman. Play season 2. Oh, you didn't like play the. Hey, let me tell you something, nigga. I like The Wolf Among Us, but it's the same shit. I ain't gonna cap about that shit, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, I like the Walking Dead too.
Dog.
The Telltale game.
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
that
The Walking
shit.
Dead
But
too.
1
I
and
ain't
2,
gonna cap,
and
my
that's
Hey,
it.
bro.
Hey,
I like,
Hey,
bro, I
but
like
when she get
I
older, I
like the
hated
Walking
it.
Dead,
When she get older,
Batman.
I
I
hated
haven't
it.
played The
Finish
Wolf
that.
Among Us though.
I'm applying Twitch differently than I'm doing on YouTube,
Dog,
bro.
I told
I'm not
you,
trying to be
Telltale-
cynical.
It's the same people.
I told you, Telltale, the whole decision making system, it's not good. Niggas watch it for the stories and the interactions. That's the only reason.
Yeah, facts. That's true.
That's what it
The
looks like.
story of Batman is garbage because he got whooped by Vicky Vale.
Niggas love the fact that I could tell. Hey. Niggas love the fact that I could tell Batwoman to undress in front of me, my nigga. Niggas love that. So they gave it a pass. This is why people love Telltale. They love having that option.
Tight.
Well,
I'm the real swag guy, bro.
I'm
You're a real guy,
I'm gonna
man.
play them and finish them. I'm gonna finish Batman. I'm gonna finish Walking Dead.
And you can,
Yeah,
and you should finish it.
Good again.
And you should finish it.
That's not because you.
And
That's
should
not because
finish
you like them. It's because you realize that you shouldn't leave a product unfinished and you can't judge it without finishing it. That's why niggas
Get it
will
real
watch-
bad though. I have to
That's
admit.
why if somebody watches if they think season 4 is trash, they will still finish it because you have niggas like X who will say, "Oh, did you watch this episode? Oh, I can't expect your opinion." You have
Hey,
that
well, why
shit.
y'all blaming me, nigga? Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't
trash,
shit.
nigga.
Y'all ain't
Nigga,
shit.
when I was
Yeah,
saying,
and like
They
when I was
watched that
saying it was-
episode and you're capping for that Nomu, nigga. You're garbage.
That's a fire.
Tell
But
him right
if
now.
you
Hey,
go by
hey,
that
he said the
logic
Nomu-
and watch something to
he said the
completion,
Nomu
then you
that
should watch
Endeavor's about
season
to fight
5 too.
is better than
No,
the Nomu
just-
season 1.
It's difference between finishing a show and finishing a season.
Yeah.
Shabuizi, he said the Nomu season 1 is weaker than the Nomu that Endeavor is about to fight.
Nigga.
Man, miss
Can I
me with
ask
that
you, X, based
bullshit,
off
bro.
what, nigga?
Bullshit.
Based
That-
off what?
Bro, you telling me the Nobu that was
Nigga,
built to
quantify it,
beat
nigga.
the number 1 hero, super strength, all of that, throwing hands with All Might, the guy who could throw a punch and shatter a city block. You're telling me that Nomu, if he fought Endeavor, you think that Endeavor could take hits from him?
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I believe that he can probably win. Yeah, I believe
That
it.
muscular
But it will be a
Nomu
struggle.
had
It will be a struggle.
shock absorption, right? The muscular, right?
Yeah, he had that.
Shock absorption. What is shock absorption going to do when fire burns your cells?
He had regeneration too, so we can't.
But-
This Nomu was keeping up
He had
with the speed of
regeneration.
All Might. What
He
are you
had
talking
regeneration.
about?
Yeah,
What
he
is
had
Endeavor
regeneration.
gonna
I
do?
agree.
Like speed and strength, my
Agreed.
nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Y'all
don't know
acting
if
like
y'all
I
are-
think
Nomu
Endeavor's
can
gonna
slow
give
him.
Endeavor
I
the
don't know if y'all
booyah.
are aware or if you remember, but when All Might fought All for One, Endeavor couldn't even enter the fight because
That's
it was
true.
above his level.
That's true.
And All Might at that point was weaker than he was in season 1. All Might in season 3 he had lost his time. He was losing his time, and he was
that's
getting
true.
weaker than he was in season 1.
Yeah, in your
And Endeavor couldn't
No,
even
bro,
enter
he's
that
better.
fight.
But that's all for one versus another.
And Bruce
What are we
upgrades.
doing?
It's an upgrade, and you need to watch the show. Upgrade. It's an upgrade.
The Nomu-
Nomu.
with you. No one
The
gonna
Nomu
value
is
your
called
trash
high
opinion.
That's
end
fine,
versus-
Nobody
nigga.
value
As
your
long as I
shit.
believe in it, nigga. That's what that
believe
matters.
Believe it.
Believe it,
Nomu capping.
nigga.
It's not an upgrade. It's just a Nomu with different powers.
Oh, yeah, can I
Why,
It's an up-
why
it's
do
an
they call
upgrade.
it high
Yo,
end?
Enrique,
They call it-
the
yeah.
fact
But
you said
both
Lillian
Nomu
gets
had
powers
very
back-
similar abilities. Both Nomu could regenerate, and Endeavor killed the second part.
Five stars
Lillian
right
gets his
here.
powers
Right
back,
there.
and then he fights like Nomu. Like, why do you keep using Nomus, my nigga? Like, yes, you're villain. He's brainless ass.
Yeah, why are people not tired of seeing Nomus?
Yeah, like
That's
that's
no
only
move
5
from
stars.
season
Can you
1
get- you
punches
can
Endeavor.
chime
That's
in.
it for him. That's what I feel.
5
And
star.
you know what
He's talking low right now. He can't even
Oh, yeah,
get a
time
word
in
in.
5 stars.
It's hard for him to get in because you niggas. He's trying to get a word in.
Yeah, he be sneaking it in
He had to
though.
come over here and donate real quick.
Yeah, he do be sneaking it in.
He says, X, My Hero Academia is so trash. How does your main character have 0 development in 4 seasons, but Tanjiro had more in the first 5 episodes?
What?
Bro, Tanjiro had the most development.
That's a
in
fact.
15 fucking
Tanjiro,
episodes.
Nigga, I don't know how they did it with that freaking Demon Slayer, but My Hero needs to take notice of using time wisely. Because that nigga trained for 3 years in the forest and came back strong, and I felt like I was with him. For 3 years.
I felt like he actually trained.
I felt
Yeah,
like
he actually did some training. You know that thing Deku did in season 1, but then he didn't do after?
He didn't train after.
Yeah, these niggas tripping. He was still.
Oh, you think standing in his room and pumping the same
was
dumbbell
still- he was
is
still-
going to do anything?
So training with Gran Torino didn't happen. Learning to use his legs.
Gran
didn't
Torino.
happen.
Oh my God, what the
Yeah.
hell type of training
Happened.
is that?
He needs to act like it
Yeah,
happened.
that's
That's the
training.
problem.
Enrique.
That's training.
Torino.
Consistent training. All he
Yeah,
did there
that
was
is
learn how to
training,
use it without breaking his body. Did that continue? No.
It does. It does. It does.
Gran Torino didn't train shit. He was telling Deku what to do.
Nigga, didn't Deku lose against Bakugo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who was that training at, nigga? I thought
Yeah. He is
was that
skilled
training?
fighter.
enough?
He is
Wasn't
skilled.
enough?
What the fuck?
He's a skilled fighter all on his own without
He's
the
a
help
skilled-
of All
Wait,
Might
wait,
and
hold
Gran
on. Didn't he
Torino.
punch? Didn't he punch Bakugo with a full punch?
Hey, but Baku,
With a full power
go-
punch?
he don't want to kill him, nigga. What you talking about, Swag? He didn't want.
Wait. He doesn't want to kill his villains either.
He don't want to kill Bakugo. Hey,
Has he
what are we
killed his
talking
villains?
about here, bro?
Has he killed his villains?
Are they up in jail, nigga? Are they up in jail? Yeah, they are.
Has he killed his?
He does
Wait,
zero
wait,
skills.
X, you know how he used 1,000,000% and knocked out Muscular? Why can't you do the same?
Oh
with
my
Bakugo?
god, that argument again.
Why can't
actually
you
win.
Because not every villain is as strong as
Didn't
Muscular.
Oma
Only
use
Muscular could take a punch like
didn't
that
Oma
and live.
use United States to smash and not kill
Green
one for all?
Ranger? What you saying, my nigga? You saying that Deku could go unlimited power depending on what the villain can take?
What?
Excuse me?
Green Ranger, you said he went 1,000,000% because Muscular could take it.
Yes.
What the
So
fuck?
at will,
body
if he
can't
comes
take
across another villain that could take 1,000,000%, he can dish it out. At will.
Yes.
He did it before. I don't see why I can't do it
I
again.
agree with that. He can go 100%, but his armor
So
will
you're
be
telling
broken.
me
That's why
that
he doesn't do it.
Bakugo takes more than 1,000,000%. That's what you're telling me.
He didn't punch him with 100%.
No, you're telling me he takes more than 1,000,000 because he didn't kill Muscular. He didn't kill him.
That's
he just
right.
knocked him out.
That's
Why
right.
can't you
And
do the
that
same
was
with
just
Bakugo?
that was bad writing, bro. That shit was bad.
Yeah, the show's filled with that shit.
Bro,
Why not
yeah.
flick Bakugo and end this
Midoriya
shit, bro?
only used, I believe, 2% against Bakugo.
Can someone
If I remember
explain to
correctly.
me how All Might
15, I think it was
uses?
15. I think he used.
Can someone explain to me how All Might uses United States to smash on All for One, and then you put him in handcuffs? Like that's gonna stop him?
They just stop him?
Bro, this show doesn't want to kill anybody off. Night Eye was the first person they killed off in 4 seasons, my nigga. The show is trash.
No one
Now,
dies.
I
Why
will
do-
say,
what do you-
I actually agree with the part about Night Eye. When he died, I didn't care. I really feel like that should have been a different character that died because we only just met Night Eye in the same season and then he died. I didn't like that part.
Pillar through his stomach and still had enough energy to talk. That nigga was alive with a stone pillar in his stomach.
All right. It looks like closing arguments here. It doesn't even. It's very simple. You guys have failed.
Yeah, you niggas failed. Exactly. You niggas definitely fucking failed. Hey,
People
hey,
are
W
beating up
Enrique.
on my
Hey, W Enrique.
but we'll stick with One Piece for
My hero
1,000
still lit.
episodes.
Hey, yo, but good try, Jody, man. Appreciate your time, man. Hey, but shout out to Swagger, God Gay, Shabizi, Cole, 5-star Green Ranger rating. Shout out to all of you guys. You guys
Hey,
are
we might
amazing.
have to commit
Thank you
X
for
to
supporting
hospital,
Jody's
bro.
Corner.
Like-
My favorite.
Don't hear you, bro.
Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming and,
about to put a poll up right now.
investing time up in Jody's Corner. Thank you guys for taking time out of your day for being here. I would like to
gets even
say
worse than the
you
manga,
guys
nigga.
are appreciated and you guys are number
I believe
one.
it. I believe it.
Thank
I have
you
no
for
faith in
coming.
the show.
Deku gets
Thank
even
you for
worse than
coming.
manga, bro.
I love you
Trash
guys.
ass nigga,
Thank
bro.
you for coming here and being present.
Keep reading, bro. You like it.
Yeah, thank you guys, man.
G9
How did
says,
your main
never
character go
forget
5 seasons
when
and
you
only
got
learns one
told.
fucking move?
What'd you say? 5-star?
How did your main character go through 5 fucking seasons and only learns one fucking move?
Okay.
What the hell? Hey, yo,
Blackwood.
hey, yo, the
How
debate
did
is
you
over
only
with.
learn one fucking move?
The debate is
Air
over.
Force, okay.
I guess, yeah, nigga.
Bro,
tripping.
Deku trash, bro.
Yeah,
This
hey,
motherfucker
but
on
y'all
5
niggas
seasons
lost,
don't
bro.
learn, like,
Fuck, y'all
on
team
X.
assembled y'all still lost.
Who's this
Ah.
nigga? Hey, who's that? I've never seen him before.
Shikamaru.
What's his name?
Shikamaru.
Shikamaru?
Top 5.
That's that boy
Shikamaru, that's my favorite Naruto character.
It is? I
Mine
didn't know
too.
that.
Bro, good
I did not
choice.
know that, Shabizi. I didn't know that.
Naruto got a lot of good choices, though.
I
It's
didn't
hard
know
to
that.
miss.
Whoa, he's your
Shikamaru.
favorite
It is.
Naruto character?
Yeah.
That's my
tight.
favorite Naruto character.
I did not
Shikamaru.
know that. I did not know that. Fuck.
Wow.
I did not know
Pod
that.
said, what's good, y'all? Just got off from work and wanted to show some love before I went to bed. Before I go, My Hero Academia at the moment is mediocre. But Jody, I'll pay you $200 to watch season 5. LOL.
Oh my God.
Have a good night and be safe.
Yeah.
Hashtag Team No Sus. Shout out to my nigga.
Hey, but My Hero for the win. Hey, but My Hero always prevails.
Doc,
Hey,
I love you, bruh. I'm so glad that
Shikamaru's
you're willing.
arm done
I
right.
would like to respectfully officially decline.
And My
But
Hero
I appreciate
fire.
that offer,
Hey,
my guy.
Hey, and we won. Hey, yo, Enrique. Hey, man, high five, bro. Up in the locker room, and we beat the game, bro. The score on the board, 25
Jody's Corner.
to
This
10.
is what denial looks
Tight,
like.
bro.
I like the sweet.
Tight. Hey,
let's take a look at the
everybody is a
poll.
winner, though. Everybody is a winner, though.
Who
You
won
just
the
know that.
debate? 77% say
Of course,
Team
of
Jody
course,
won.
of course.
Congratulations, Team
Of course they
Jody.
gonna say that shit.
Easy
Of
W.
course. Hey, but y'all lost, though.
Y'all only got
That's right.
2%, bro.
Hey, but y'all lost, though. It's cool, though.
Easy W.
I really can't believe what I heard tonight.
You heard
Bro,
facts.
and it's bad, bro, because Deku's
people-
trash.
Hey,
People
and the
are
debate is
giving
over with,
up
bro. And y'all
on My
sound
Hero.
sorry. And y'all sound.
Let him
salty.
say his piece,
Oh,
homie.
I'm sorry.
Y'all lost. It's over.
For sure. Hey, yo, go ahead, Green Ranger. Go ahead,
This nigga
bro.
Green Ranger still listens to it through YouTube.
Yeah, he's still. Yeah.
People are giving up on My Hero after 4 seasons, but will stick with One Piece for 1,000 episodes. I can't believe
Fuck
it.
no.
Hey,
Damn,
Green
look
Ranger,
at
that-
Gold
wait,
Face,
wait,
look
let me
at
address
Gold
this
Face, look at Gold
bullshit.
Face.
Let me address this bullshit. Green Ranger, that is a shit argument because if those 1,000 episodes are epic and people love them,
Wait, rated,
there you
rated,
go.
rated.
So
Rated,
shut your
not-
ass
rated,
up.
rated, not all them. Hey, hold up.
That's his argument.
Rated.
That's
Not
right,
all
rated,
them
nigga. That
1,000
was some
episodes. is tight, my
bullshit.
nigga.
Yeah, stop lying.
Yeah.
One Piece got some trash parts, my nigga.
Bro,
Hey, but
One
Michael, you
Piece
trash.
doesn't get
You
good
trash,
until
nigga.
episode
Thank you.
400. At least My Hero started out good.
Oh God, no, you just did not.
I'll do it, X.
Danger.
That's his opinion.
Yes, it's a opinion.
Danger. That nigga.
G Knight says, never forget when you got told that My Hero Academia was better than Avatar.
Who said that?
Dumb shit? Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
I
that.
did say that, nigga. I did say that.
Fuck no, bro.
Big
Avatar
step.
fire.
I know.
Todoroki, the worst case of sidelining a main character. He is never reaching the Zuko heights.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
see that.
That's
true.
That's true. That's true.
Todoroki.
Hey, Todoroki.
And you, bro, it's so.
Rest in
I
peace,
remember watching your review with the HT3, and he even said, "I think this is all Todoroki's gonna get," because he knew, nigga, he was gonna get sidelined.
He knew.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this right now too about the One Piece thing. 50 episodes into One Piece, and those characters have more development than 4 seasons of My Hero.
That's
true.
Can't
Can't argue with
bullshit.
that.
And again, One Piece got
Bullshit.
One Piece got
Facts.
development. We ain't arguing.
Development. Nami is a better.
Right.
character
Oh God,
than
bro.
everybody.
Oh,
Better
Yeah,
character than everybody.
Yeah, Green Ranger,
That
that was
anime
bullshit.
trash.
Nigga, Ace, my nigga. Oh, my.
oh shit.
I'm telling bro. Hey, Jody, if
Hey,
you
let's
don't care
not
about
start. Hey, let's not start naming characters now. My hero.
if you don't
will
care
always
about
lose
being
this fight.
spoiled, bro, I can re-up you later, nigga. It gets worse. This show is bad. It's anime. It's garbage.
Oh my god. Jody, I just want to hit you with one spoiler, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, Dobby, that's Endeavor's fucking son, bro.
I already told him that.
Okay.
And that the whole reason why that nigga becomes evil is like fucking trash, bro.
Is that the blue hair nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
The blue,
guys.
the guy with the blue fire, with the blue
flame.
fire.
Yeah, the one who fought.
He got black hair.
The one who fought Eraserhead.
At the capping site.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That reveal was
The whole
fire.
fucking reason is
That
fire.
reveal
It's
was
fucking
fire.
Yeah, that shit was.
Lava.
That reveal was tight. I can't.
Bro, that shit was obvious as
Y'all
fuck, bro.
are fucking. Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
was
can't
obvious
lie.
as fuck,
It
but
was.
yeah.
It was
Trash.
obvious. It was obvious. It was
Yeah,
obvious.
What he
You're
did
right.
after
I
the
give you that.
reveal.
I give you that. I give you that. I give
And
you
hey,
that,
bro,
Sunshine,
Jody,
because it was already
since you aren't
speculated.
gonna watch
I
season,
give you that.
since you aren't gonna watch season 5, the big reveal in season 5 is that Deku's the Avatar.
Yeah.
Deku's the Avatar, my
Yeah.
nigga.
I don't want you niggas talking about Naruto ever again.
Isn't
nigga.
it that and the what is it? Shigaraki's like
That's not a
the
prophecy,
descendant of one of the
That's not a prophecy.
or the grandkid or
What
one of
do you mean
the
the
main like
So he's
people
like
from
a
the
special.
Deku-
He's a special.
He has quirks. He have more than one quirks.
Basically,
he got danger.
a one
He
for
got
all-
spider sense.
Yeah.
Hold on, my nigga. Let me listen to Shawee since you didn't want to tell me.
For sure.
Basically, one for all. Do you know how Deku was quirkless and All Might was quirkless? Basically, when it came to one for all, the other 7 users were not quirkless. Deku comes to find out in season 5, their quirks that they had ahead of time got infused in one for all and have been building up power. So Deku will be able to unlock 7 more quirks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like each user
He already unlocks
power
one in
gets saved,
season
yeah.
5.
Yeah. Black Whip.
Niggas.
Yeah, that shit fire.
Yeah, niggas.
That shit
Spider-Man,
trash,
my
by
nigga.
the way.
Black Whip
Yeah,
trash.
yeah,
I'm on
that's
your
just
shit.
trash
Hey,
because
I'm on your shit.
that's just trash because keep in
Bro,
mind,
how is it-
All Might, someone who
trash.
had mastery over the quirk,
That
couldn't
nigga,
even
that nigga is
attack those
Spider-Man
powers,
and
bro.
One Punch Man and Saitama at the same time.
That
Shout
shit-
outs to you, Swag.
that shit
I knew he was
fire.
gonna mention that shit. I
That
went
shit
I went
fire.
online, I looked up the manga, I skimmed through that shit. I'm like,
Yep.
this shit is trash.
You saw that
That
shit, my
fire.
nigga.
You bastard.
He got.
I knew he was gonna do that
But he
shit.
got spider senses. He got spider
shit
senses
trash.
now. He got all types of
My
quirks
bad,
now,
Enrique.
bro. This nigga is
I
unbeatable.
didn't hear. I didn't hear.
Shit is a rip.
He got
bro.
float. He got the quirk float. All Might.
Yeah. It's
as a
trash.
sensor.
It
This
only
shit
gets
fire.
worse.
It
It's
This shit
trash. He
fire.
literally gets a
Fire.
quirk called Danger Sense, which is an exact rip off of Spider Sense.
Yeah, yeah,
My
bro,
Hero
it's
is
ripping
still
off
unoriginal.
characters. It is.
Shigaraki
It is.
becomes like this
Jody,
fucking mirror
when you
image
watch,
of this
Jody, when you
evil.
watch One Punch Man and see that Saitama punch, my nigga, you gonna understand too.
Hey, we're talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
rituals.
Oh,
But
for
it's
sure.
invincible.
Yeah.
But we already knew this going in. We knew that My Hero took inspiration from American heroes.
When a nigga,
All Might is
spray
based on
something.
Captain America and
Nigga,
Superman.
in the bathroom is a little can on the dick. You ain't shit. You stink, nigga. Don't do me like that, bro. Let's go get some spray.
What you talking about?
Invisible Girl being the fucking the spy and shit was trash.
The man with the towel lies in his eyes. That nigga gonna be
You're
like, that's how it's
disgusting.
going.
Drink some water, my nigga. Eat some broccoli. Drink some celery juice. Your farts stink. And you sitting here pretending like nothing happened.
He said it had to have been you. It wasn't him.
X, you need to clean your insides, boy. Get some laxative.
It's
Damn.
Freaking smelly motherfucker.
That nigga seen no more, bro.
So I'm up here pretending like nothing happened. Regular. I'm like, where is that smell? What is this nigga? He's a lying. And
He
won't
blamed that
even
shit
claim
on
it's- You don't
Virgo,
see a
too.
small
That type of
aerosol can
nigga.
spray? A sprayer with a gold top? Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's messed up. Why you have to do
Why
it
you
next
do
season?
that, bro?
He don't get up. He just let it rip.
Like, Cole, you see what I'm talking about? Like, why do My Hero fans not see the problem in this? They're literally ripping off power sets and characters.
Bro, I've seen so many
But
different
we
animes.
already knew that from the beginning.
No, but it's like on an unbelievable scale.
Yeah, it's not even
Bro,
just
that-
inspiration. It's like they're trying to recreate what you've seen. Like it's so obvious. Like,
And there's so many of them.
I mean, to be fair, how many powers?
So many
can you
nigga.
use?
That tournament arc is shooting exam ripoff, dog.
It's not just the powers.
And that shit ain't even on tuning exam level.
Hey, but My Hero better, bro. It's the GOAT, and we won in the debate, bro, and you niggas lost. But, you know, everybody's here is a winner, though. I love you all. I
It's
love
like,
you,
bro,
Beezy.
it's
I love you,
like
Swag.
two
I love you, Sid B. I love you, Enrique, Rayton. You guys are all winners in my book.
I ain't never seen him like that.
You
That's
guys
why
are all
he
winners.
lost.
You
When
guys
he's
are all winners.
congratulating
I'm glad. No. I'm just glad. And you guys came, bro. Like, that's a good thing, man. That's a good feeling, man. I'm glad that you guys are here and y'all gave y'all talking points, man. That shit's
On that
perfect.
delusional
that shit's
shit.
tight, bro. I love you
It's
guys,
like 2
man.
+ 2 = 7.
I love you
my
guys,
nigga.
man. That's tight. That's tight. That's tight, man.
Fuck.
Damn, man. This shit was tight, bro.
This boy thinks L means win.
nah, bro. It's cool though, man. You know,
lost
shit.
his mind.
Hey, I love you guys though.
Hey, yo, no, but for real,
X-Files, I like that you're very passionate and enthusiastic with your opinions, but I gotta be honest, I really wish your opinions had more intelligence behind them, bro.
They got a lot of intelligence behind them, nigga. You a hater, Green Ranger. You a hater.
Oh, fuck.
Man, you sucking that Jody cock. It's cool, bro.
Hey, I was defending My Hero.
What's good, bro? Hey, you wanna get up? You wanna get over? Okay, cool.
We got you, X.
But being honest, Jody, you can probably skip season 5. Just go to 6 whenever it drops.
Oh, why?
Jody,
5 and not 6? Why 5 and not 6?
Nothing
Hey, if
happens
he's
in
gonna
5,
watch
so
season 6,
5
he
is
might as well
not
watch
the
season
filler.
5 too.
What happened in season 6, bro? What are you talking about?
Oh,
Season 6 is
Oh
war.
my god.
I know it ain't pretty though.
Fucking God.
Why are you telling him to watch season 6? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Bro, but Deku
Don't do
See
it.
when Jody gets the W. Shout out to them, bro.
We already know what season 6 is gonna be for the most part.
Congratulations.
Let's pivot real quick and have a little discussion about Vinland Saga. Now that we have where's he at? Don't run from me, nigga. Swag Kage, that's right.
Where you at?
Hey, for sure. Swag Kage. Vinland Saga, season 1. Overall,
You get ready for swag.
it's trash because of what it chose to do to me. I don't think I've ever hated an anime so much. And then in the matter of the last 2 episodes, it completely like turned it around for me.
Yeah, I get that. And before we start, Jody, there's because there are some Vinland Saga niggas who wanted to defend this. So like, I feel like we should get them in there too. I Am Actor was like he's been talking about this for weeks. I Am Actor, he's one. Yeah, he's one. I think Tyrese too. Maybe Shogun.
Feel free.
Yeah, y'all.
The epicness that happened in the last 2 episodes with Askeladd, do not forgive all that trash that I had to watch. Yep. It was pointless. That they wasted the entire season on trying to build up. Thorfinn is garbage, and he's still garbage to this day. Askeladd is garbage for 90% of the show. Thorfinn is trash and wasted. Everybody in here suck.
So this is now I'm glad we're talking about Vinland Saga finally, right? I've come here to congregate and indulge myself in some purposeful discourse in pursuit of truth. I do not understand. First off, I want to say you're in a fuck that shit. Let me just start. So Vinland Saga for me is a story about
it's open, it's not full.
Damn, maybe can I
go ahead?
Yeah, Vinland Saga for me is a story about ideals and perspective, right? So it's easy to see Thor's die and then give up on the show. That's kind of surface level for me. I think the impact of Thor's ideals is what stuck through the show more than him actually being alive, right? Everybody who met him, just they seem to have gotten like swayed like mentally or by just his presence alone, by the things he was saying, you know, the whole
who are you talking about?
Need a weapon. What?
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Thor's, right? I think his impact on the show is greater than him just being alive. I think he did have an impact on the show based on his ideals, right, and perspective. Which the glory about Vinland Saga, what I really liked, right? It wasn't no typical revenge story. It really showed you reality, basically, right? Reality versus what you wished for, idealism, so to say. Thor was trying to teach his son the right path, that no one is your enemy. You know, find Vinland Saga, right? No one is your enemy. Be a good person. Don't kill anybody. A true word is only the weapon, right? But reality will show you something else. When you experience life and you go through events, you will come to see that believing that just because you believe something doesn't make it true. Just because you believe that no one is your enemy doesn't mean people are not going to try to kill you. Just because you believe no one is your enemy doesn't mean you're not going to die. You're not going to face hardships, right? And this is where Askeladd comes in, right? And I want you to think of Thor's on the whole Vinland Saga thing into perspective. Why do you think he was always saying, find Vinland Saga, find this place of peace, find this place where there's no evil, find this place where there's no battle, there's no opposition, there's no none of this, right? It's all peaceful, right? He was saying that, but I don't really truly believe that he actually believed in a place such actually existed. I think it was just kind of a hopeful thing to try to put into his channel to believe in something greater than yourself, right? And that whole Vinland Saga thing goes into duality of Askeladd. Askeladd is kind of the same thing with Artorias. What his mom was telling him about Artorias is gonna come. Artorias is gonna come and save the day, but he never came. So Askeladd went through a different road, right? It's a different father figures. You got the whole Thor's part where he's like, believe in Vinland Saga, no one is your enemy. He went through the peaceful route, and he died. And then you have Askeladd, which his mom was telling him, you know, Artorias is gonna come. He's gonna come. He never came. He had to take matters into his own hand and became kind of a antagonistic force, evil son bitch, selfish motherfucker, right? And who ended up dying in the end? Thor's. But Askeladd's act, who led him to die, was the only noble thing he actually did, which is kind of in reference to Thor's, right? Thor's had to give himself up for something greater.
I'm hearing a whole bunch of bullshit right now.
Yeah,
bro.
a bunch of bullshit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bro, just because you say something is bullshit, my nigga, can you explain to me? Like,
yes, I can explain to you.
Attack the argument, my nigga.
Everything that you're telling me right now is not what I saw in the show. You devised that up on your own. You devised this up from what you saw and made this up. The show didn't give you this.
This is what I took in perspective from the show.
Correct. You're using what perspective given you based on your own understanding, not what the show has given you. The show gave
that's kind of ironic. Hey, don't you think it's ironic to say that this is what you're taking in perspective? This is not what the show is. This is isn't what you're taking in perspective the same thing?
No,
It's
I
perspective.
can describe events. Askeladd
Yeah,
is
go
a
ahead.
bad guy who took the father from Thorfinn. He's bad.
Yes.
Now
Right.
the show wrote this character who murdered the hero that I love, that they set up to be a hero, and they made me watch the rest of the season following him. It's his torture.
Now let me ask you: why is he a bad character to you?
He's not to say a bad character, a bad guy.
Yeah. What does that matter? If he's a bad guy,
'Cause
is he a bad character or a good character?
He murdered the protagonist.
So is he a good or a bad character? At the end of the day, you gotta understand, bro. I don't care if
Overall, he's a bad character. I gotta give him a bad character overall.
Yeah, he's bad. Yeah, overall,
Show a bad character.
Yeah, he's a bad character because he didn't flesh out who he didn't get fleshed out until the end.
I'm telling you though, right?
He hit a complete. He deviated 17 episodes in. He started to make decisions that were unlike what he was doing, like leaving his men alone, telling his men we're gonna leave, teaming up with Thorkel, trying to be allegiant to the prince.
That's because that was his true motive from the start. That's when he told them. That's when he told them.
His motive as a pirate for 40 years from the start was to be loyal to the king.
He told them that I've always hated you, and my goal is to bring the king back to Britannia. That was always his goal, to put the rightful ruler on the throne.
Why
That
did
was
he
always
go
his
after
goal.
the prince when what's his name? Thorkel had him.
Why didn't he do it in the last 50 years he's been a pirate?
Bro, you gotta understand. I'm telling you, the story is about. He didn't. There's not like why didn't he do it then? It's just because, bro, he's a bad person in heart. He's a selfish individual. He's still doing shit, but he has a motive behind it all. You know what I'm saying?
No.
If he was a hero,
He's an opportunist.
yeah, he's an opportunist. If he was a hero,
I know
then
that.
he would have put that on the forefront and been like, all right, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the kingdom and try to do. Nah,
But you don't
He was
see the
going-
agony
he was
of
going-
making
He was
me.
more going with the flow type
You
of
don't
guy.
understand the agony of me being a viewer and you're making me watch a character I hate.
I understand you hate him, but at the same time, he's charismatic. He's witty. You get a presence from him that, like, I believe that he's the king, not the king. I believe that he's the captain of these crewmen because of what he portrays. What I'm seeing, it's not just he says so, right? He has a good aura about him. Like, you can watch it and you can be interested. I understand he killed your main character and the character you love, but it's not like him himself. He's a bad character. When he's on screen,
can I
it's
ask a
more
question?
interesting.
He's a bad character to me because
Me too.
he wasn't developed as who he turned out to be in the last 2 episodes. What was given up to that point didn't match what he ended up being. Like, if
In what way?
I would have appreciated this show had they shown the breadcrumbs of him wanting to get to where he ended up.
Facts.
Not just living the life, pillaging the next town for the next winter to survive a winter, murdering children.
You see, I'm
murdering
telling you.
men and women and children and throwing them in a
This
ditch.
is why I'm telling you. This is why, Jody. This is what goes with the story. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right? This is why Thor's is so important in his build-up, right? And his ideals of no one is your enemy and a true warrior does not need a blade, right? Him saying those things get repeated on when they continue with the season. It gets repeated multiple times
Okay,
for a
explain
reason.
why that's important.
Because Thorfinn, right? His father is telling him one thing, but all around him, he's seeing people who have given up hope, right? Askeladd, who's given up hope on the whole Artorias thing. You have the priest who's given up hope on his faith, on God, right? Talking to these barbarians, talking about, I have no faith no more. You have Canute, too, he's getting involved, right? You're seeing all these people around them.
I see what you're saying, but I know what that meant, and I want to ask you what do you think Thors would have told Thorfinn after his death?
What I would have told Thorfinn after his death?
If Thors could come as a force ghost to Thorfinn, what advice would he give Thorfinn?
That's what I'm telling you, bro. No matter what that's what he tried his best, though. That's the thing. There's no number of words he would have said that would have changed the events that happened.
I know what he would have said, and that's the whole thing what you're hitting me with. Why did he say you don't have an enemy? The warrior doesn't need a blade? Because he wouldn't have wanted his son to even get revenge on Askeladd. He would have just said, "Live your life and keep going."
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But
I
Thorfinn isn't
understood
like
that.
Thor's.
I understood that though. The problem is you're making me watch this murderous nigga. And in the meantime of you making me watch a story of Askeladd, the person who killed the person that I love, you're also giving no growth to this piece of shit Thorfinn. Like none.
That's the word. No, that I'll agree. That's the worst part of the show. Thorfinn is by far the worst part of the show. But I want you to understand that this. First of all, I haven't read the manga, right? But a lot of people are even telling me that this is a prologue and all this shit. But indefinitely, this is the story. This season is the story of Askeladd, right? Or more so, the duality between the beliefs of Askeladd and Thor themselves, right? You see the extreme opposite direction where Askeladd goes compared to Thor's.
Oh shit!
And I'm trying to tell you,
What's up, bro?
What up,
That boy got stuff to say.
What's up?
Yeah, I got stuff to say.
That's a curl. Tell this nigga E what to do.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I gotta put him on. He ain't using that curl though, man. Y'all lay off of him.
What you mean? That's curl, bro. I saw the bottle, my nigga. But we're
y'all doing all right, man?
Yeah, we're doing good. It's good to see you. First time
You look comfortable, man. And you look comfortable. You in covers and shit. You laying down.
It's
Damn.
midnight, bro. What you mean? I'm cozy.
Can I ask a question real quick?
You look like that side nigga that be on the Ellen DeGeneres show with the DJ equipment. Go ahead, Raiden.
Oh, I was gonna ask. So, is your main issue with the show that you don't have a traditional protagonist, like a
huge
like
problem.
a do-gooder protagonist?
Yeah,
No, not a do-gooder. There is no protagonist in the show.
Yeah, he doesn't like watching someone who killed his favorite character. He doesn't enjoy that.
Yeah. No, I understand
it's
that part.
painful.
Yeah, I understand that.
And
Imagine the burglar that killed Uncle Ben, and then Spider-Man 1 was actually the story following the burglar, and you don't see Spider-Man.
Right? Yeah. I understand that.
But
part.
if you give that character, right, like a good backstory, you give him a good reason, and you give him charisma, like he's tight when he's on screen. I can enjoy that. If I'm watching a story, I'm telling you, if I'm watching a story and the story requires the main character to die, right? It's not just I'm just killing it for no reason. The story requires the main character to die, right? Just like Code was saying with Askeladd. I didn't want Askeladd to die there. I like the nigga, but nigga, he's in a room full of soldiers. He's gonna die, right? Just like Thor. There's archers on the ledge. He's gonna die. The story requires these characters to die rather than he's the main character. Let me keep him going.
Yeah, and
the do-gooder and all that shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, and the deaths progress the characters too. Like with Askeladd, he set the stage for Canute, but also Thorfinn. So Canute is now, he will be king in this next season, but this also begins the journey for Thorfinn becoming a true warrior. And I thought that was interesting as well, just like how his death sort of set the stage for this. I think the change in Askeladd, because he says he didn't hate the Vikings that whole time, but he said up in like 10 years ago and 10 years before Thorfinn was like older, he said that that's when he hated the Vikings. And I think that was the reason for that was because he saw who Thor's was, and he was different compared to all the other Vikings he's seen. And he saw that he wasn't like murdering all his men and all that. So, but
I don't like
yeah,
that.
he sort of.
I don't buy that.
Well, why you don't buy that?
That's not enough for me, bro. Because I feel like these. I understand where you're coming from in that what you just pulled and hit me with, but the show doesn't really give you that. I'm all for bringing up ideals like we do it in Game of Thrones. Code. We use this Game of Thrones knowledge and we think about all these ideas of what people are thinking and what the message really was. We're doing it with Attack on Titan, bro. Heck, we're even doing a little bit of it with Demon Slayer.
Yeah,
I love doing it.
I don't know why you weren't able to get it with Vinland Saga. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm trying to get right.
I cannot breadcrumb without a source. I need the show to establish it first before I start to bread trail and hypothesize off of that. I don't just hypothesize off of nothing. I
To
have
me,
to,
the
get, I have to go by what the show
repetitiveness-
gave me.
I get what you're saying.
To me,
You know what
listen,
I'm
no,
saying?
listen to me.
I get what you're saying.
To me, the repetitiveness of them saying it all the time, find Vinland, or a true warrior does not need a weapon. Them repeating it.
What
right?
does that? Okay, I don't. What does that mean to me?
They're not just repeating it for. This is for you, though. I'm telling you, they're not just repeating these things for a reason. It's a core element of the show, and I want you to really think about.
You mentioned a 2-second clip. Find villain when they show me a whole episode of niggas eating and fighting, and then nothing happens in dialogue. And
I
then
want you to
nothing,
really
and then
think
the
about.
episode
No, Jody, I'm
ends.
asking you. I want you to really think about why Thor's died.
Thor's
Do we all
died.
agree that he died because of his ideals?
Thor's died.
He could have wrecked that entire nigga.
He did die because of his ideals.
He could have killed Askeladd. He decided not to.
Yes.
He won the duel.
Whoa. Thor's died to save his son.
Yeah, his son.
No. He
And the
could
men-
have killed Askeladd. Askeladd said, "You won, kill me." It was a duel.
No. Wait a minute.
He could have killed. He could have
Yes,
also killed all
Askeladd even
those
said,
men on
"Kill
that
me."
boat.
It would have been over.
Wait a minute. There was a sword to Thorfinn's neck.
That was after he let Askeladd go. After he said, "I will not kill you." That was after.
Okay,
that.
okay, but he got arrowed after. Am I wrong?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if
Yeah.
he would have killed Askeladd, everything would have been
He
all right.
still would have got arrowed.
Well, we do not know that, but I will say
Nah, he a savage, bro. That prince nigga. No.
the only reason why he got arrowed is because they ordered it.
Yeah, he a savage. That guy look like a villain and shit. He want power.
He died because of his stupid son, bro. His son got
they captured him, right?
Captured
Yeah,
that
and they
nigga.
captured-
He died because he let
But it was-
Askeladd go. He had the winning blow. He said, "Kill me."
No.
He said, "Kill me."
He was trying to save the men on the boat.
Nigga said, "I
You
accept
be
the
reading
duel
all
in
this
honor
other
of
shit.
fucking
You don't
honor
read
of
the shit
Odin,
in
nigga.
front of you. What's going on?
In honor of Odin, I don't know Olaf. I accept this duel, nigga. That shit's a fucking like
Yeah,
nigga on the
so
dead
what?
homies, nigga. Let's fight. Like
No,
on
I
respect.
got you. But isn't it clear that he gave his life for his son and the men on the boat? So after they take him out,
weird.
they get to live and go on? That's what he did.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I don't think anyone's
denying.
denying that.
But I'm
You are
telling
denying it. If his son never
You
got
guys
captured,
were
Thor wouldn't have
expecting-
died.
If he would have killed Askeladd right then and there, they all would have got arrowed up.
I need you to understand he was wrecking
Yeah,
everybody until his son got captured.
No, no. If he would have killed Askeladd, only he would have probably died, my nigga.
He
Nigga,
capping.
Thor's.
He capping. Boy, you a big
Am I
capper.
Am I
They were
tripping?
only there for-
or was
but they were
not
only there for
Thor's?
Thor's.
Nigga, wasn't Thor's wrecking everybody on those ships, including the freaking Mushroom Man? But
Yeah,
only,
yes,
but
yes,
then they got the boy because they were gonna lose, and that's what got Thor's killed.
Jody, I'm telling you right now, if it wasn't for Thor's, let's say Thor's was a real ass nigga, he just killed everybody.
He
He fought.
backpedaling.
This
He-
nigga
this-
shit
yeah,
from the
no,
show.
X-Files, did you watch the show? Did you?
Here we
Hold
go.
on, hold on.
Yeah, actually, you can't say nothing, bro.
I can't
You
say
can
nothing,
never
but
go.
I seen some
No,
of
you
it,
can't
though.
say nothing, bro.
Oh, whoa, Jody, X-Files, you haven't seen the show. What the fuck?
I'm
are
not
you talking-
talking shit. Hold on.
He
I'm
being a hype man right now. You
I'm just
understand
what I'm
that?
talking about.
That ain't
Yeah.
key of
For
you,
weeks.
I'm the
That
Fresh
ain't
I'm
Prince,
cheerleading.
DJ
cheerleading.
Jazzy Jeff.
I'm cheerleading, my nigga.
Fresh
Put
Prince,
on my
Jazzy
pants
Jeff.
on.
Yeah.
I got my
I
pants
can't
on.
accept this behavior, my
Get this nigga.
I can't accept this behavior, my nigga. For weeks, every time I say some shit, this nigga says, "But you like villains, nigga. You haven't even seen it. What the fuck?
Exactly.
He seen some episodes.
I see some episodes. I see
He's
some
so-
episodes.
You haven't even finished it. Why the fuck are you saying you don't?"
It look garbage, bro. It look garbage.
Finish it first and then open your
Finish
mouth.
All right, for sure, for sure. I got you. I got you. All right.
Stand, bro.
Sure.
Nigga, you just like the JC subscribers, nigga, that you hate. No,
No,
That's tough.
the same niggas you complain about.
This is an easy
He
dub,
called you
Spike
sheep.
Kage. I'm about to give it. I'm gonna stick it to I Am Actor and Spike Kage with this.
Yeah, go ahead, Act.
It's good. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
I'm gonna need this, huh? It's quite.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
quite simple.
All right.
If Thorfinn wasn't there, Thor's would have killed everybody.
No, that goes against his character.
No, that
At that
Oh,
moment.
my bad. Not kill, knock out everybody.
No, he still would have died, bro.
How?
Because, dude, I just told you. Let's say Thorfinn was not there, right? He bested Askeladd. Askeladd says, "Kill me." He says, "No." Askeladd, arrows dead.
Why did he duel Askeladd?
He did not
Because
duel
of
him
his
for his son. He said, "Duel us and then let us all go if I win." That's what he said.
Wasn't it for his son?
No, he said, "Duel us, and if you win, you get to kill me and take me or whatever. And if you don't win, we get to leave this place." That's why he said, "Duel us." Even if his son was not there, he wanted to protect everyone on the ship, his son included. His son was just an add-on.
No, I disagree with this. I believe the
Nigga,
sun.
that's what happened.
No, I believe everything had to do with the sun being there. They captured the sun. That's why Thor was in
Bro,
the
I'm
bomb.
telling you, your memory is not serving you correct. That's how
I remember vividly. Thor was wrecking everybody.
Yes,
and then he stopped wrecking them once his son got captured.
Thor is the one who said duel me. He's the one who offered the duel before his son got captured. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I'm not saying it was before. I'm not saying it was before. But what got him was the son getting captured is what rendered Thor's useless, powerless.
Bro,
he would have been powerless either
you guys
way.
are telling me I didn't watch what I
that's why I'm
watched.
gonna let him go.
After he let him go is when he captured the son. He said, "You think I'm gonna play fair now that you let me go? Ha! I got your son. I'm gonna kill you now."
After he
There's
let
nothing
him
you could have
go.
done at that point.
You
His ideals inevitably is what got him killed.
So are you saying that they did the whole plot with the son for no reason?
What do you mean for no reason?
I don't know.
They put the blade to the son's throat for no reason.
Didn't Thor say you can have my life if you let my son go? I could have swore he said that.
To let them all go.
Yeah, to let them
You
all
wanted
go.
let all of them
He
go.
wanted all of them to leave.
Nigga, he
I
wanted
got
his
you.
son,
That's his
my nigga.
ideal.
But I feel like he died specifically because his child was there.
Jody, you're putting blame on the son. When
It's the son that's the only thing that
his-
disarmed him.
If the son was not there, they would have took someone else. He would have done the same thing.
Bullshit!
I don't believe he would have did the same thing.
That's who he is.
No, I believe he would have still fought and tried not. I believe he would have still fought, but not just
Putting
give
a
myself
son
to
on the
death.
same level as a regular nigga on a boat? Come
I'm
on,
telling you,
Swag.
he
What
cared
you
about
doing?
everybody on that
Nah,
boat.
because
I know
look,
he cared about
God, we don't nigga.
Nigga,
I
why
don't
didn't
know
he
that
kill?
is who
I'm
told
asking you,
him.
Jody, why didn't he kill Askeladd when he had the chance? It was a fair duel. Why didn't he kill him?
He didn't want to kill, but he could
He
have
didn't want
knocked
to kill
him out.
anyone.
That's the type of person he
was.
is.
No,
doesn't
he
like-
was about to knock, bro. Just like he knocked out friggin' Shroom Taker, Bjorn. He slept Bjorn. He slept the crew. You acted like I didn't see him completely knocking niggas 20 feet in the air, knocking them out.
And
My
ship
problem,
hopping.
bro, my problem is you acting like if the son was just removed from the situation, he would have lived and everything
Yes,
would
he
have
would have. He would have
He
finished
would have
knocking
fought
them
to.
all out.
I believe he would have fought to survive.
He would have fought to survive. He would have knocked them all out.
He offered a duel because he didn't want to kill nobody. He could have been started killing niggas when he jumped on that boat.
Yes. And then when that failed and he didn't have the son, he would be like, all right, you didn't honor the duel. Now I'm just going to proceed to.
The reason
knock
why
you
he did
niggas
the
out.
duel, you understand? The reason why he did the duel is because he didn't want nobody to die on both sides. On both
I
sides.
understand about dying, but he wasn't. He wanted to kill him. He was knocking them out.
That wasn't gonna stop shit. I don't think
it was stopping everything. His men were getting knocked out.
There were niggas on with
There was a-
arrows.
he took
What
a
is-
whole
what is-
ship
what is-
out.
yeah, like you said, there was arrows on top.
There was
You
niggas
still
with
would've got
arrows.
lit
What are you
up.
not understanding?
Those
with this?
arrows
said that
on
yourself.
top didn't come till later.
It was.
It doesn't
But
matter.
it still would have got
And he
him.
still would have dodged those arrows.
Okay,
He
now
would-
you're
he probably would have
Too
died. But my
fast.
thing is,
Now you're
he would have
capping.
died fighting. He gave himself because
He would
of
not
his
have
son.
died, Code. He was fast. He was jumping over those
He
ships.
was fast. He was ship
That
hopping.
nigga was ship hopping. You gonna shoot an arrow at me? Or I'm gonna just jump to
Hey,
that ship.
Hey, that boy was moving. He big as shit, moving
Yeah,
like
what makes
that.
you think you can
That's
shoot
crazy,
him from
bro.
way up there on the cliff with an arrow? You can't catch him.
Hey, I wish I could move like that. Man, for real.
Thor stood there still, and he just like Leonidas in 300, and took arrows to kill because he was giving his life for his son. That's
Do you
the
know
only
why?
reason.
For his son,
Do
but
you know why I say that's bullshit?
Why?
Because
Oh my god,
the moment you understand, bro.
I can't believe you.
I
made
would have
this
believed
take.
that. I would have been like, you know what? You know, he did it all for his son. If he was killing people beforehand,
He wasn't
offered
killing
a
him. He was
duel.
knocking them out.
He's not killing people. I don't believe he was
He
killing
was
kill
one
anyone.
punching them, nigga. They were
My nigga,
flying.
if he can dodge arrows, my nigga, from 20 niggas up on a cliff, then he could have saved him, son. I'm sorry. He nigga can move at light speed now. He's Flash.
Don't make it about that. Don't make it about him
This is what
dodging
he's
the
making
arrows.
it about. He said he
No,
was
no, no,
dodging
no,
the
no, no,
arrows.
no.
Yes,
He's-
the
he's-
arrows. He did not want his son to be in danger. His son could have got shot, stabbed,
Nigga,
his throat
shot.
slit.
he didn't want
What
anyone
if-
else to be dangerous.
Bjorn
Hey,
had
nigga.
the sword
Hey,
to his
hey, hey.
son.
Why didn't he just dodge them arrows, took his son, bodied that nigga, then jump on another ship and then go underwater and swim all the way back home?
He's
Stop.
fast,
He's OP like
but
that.
he's not Superman. Bjorn
Stop
had a
saying that's what
blade.
you're making. This is the
Bjorn had a
arguments-
blade to his son's throat. Thor would have
Jody,
made a
I'm
move,
telling
and
you
Bjorn
right
could
now,
have
I'm
killed
telling you
him.
now, you can't boost a person's capabilities to fit your point and then say, no, you
That's
can't do that.
Right, that's the same thing, right? Just saying he could dodge arrows is the same thing as saying he could freeze time and save his son from Bjorn's blade that's touching his skin for show.
What?
This
Let's not
nigga
make
was
this about
this
his
nigga was on the
abilities.
other side of the ship, and Bjorn had the blade to his son's throat. As soon as he makes a move, all Bjorn had to do was slice his son's throat. But you're saying because I said he could jump to another ship before those arrows, which are
Bro,
200 feet in the
At
air.
the end of the day, this is surface level, man. All this
It's
talk
not,
about
my nigga. You have a complete misunderstanding of why Thor sacrificed himself.
We're arguing about shit that doesn't matter. I'm telling
It
you,
doesn't matter. It's
I
Thorfinn's
think it
fault.
matters, bro. I think it matters, bro.
You're putting it on Thorfinn when I'm telling you, you have to understand the reasoning behind that duel. The nigga was knocking niggas out. Why did he
I know
stop?
the reason behind the duel. He didn't want
Why
to kill
did
nobody.
he stop knocking niggas out if he could have just continued doing that?
He stopped knocking niggas out because an idea was proposed to him that where he didn't have to knock niggas out.
That was his idea. That was his. He proposed that. He said, "Who's the leader?
All
You
right.
duel me."
Why
do you think he did that?
So he didn't have to knock niggas out. But if he has to, he will knock niggas out.
That's what I'm telling you. He's not a man of violence. Inevitably, he died.
No.
because of his ideas.
He's not a man of violence. He will put when you threaten his family. There was an episode where somebody was coming to his house and he'd have that mean look like he was ready to go at it. Anybody who threatens his family, he would show violence and defend them.
You're right. When I say he's not a man of
Yeah.
violence, I mean he's not a man who likes to kill. He does not want to kill people.
But he will if he
He's
has
not
to.
a perfect.
We
He's not a
haven't seen
perfect
him
true
kill
warrior
people ever
yet.
since he's garnered this new ideal. We haven't seen him kill people.
Yes, but
he's always held back, and that's what he led to his downfall.
His
And-
family was his downfall, my nigga, not his willingness to kill people. You
He would've
missing
started
it. You're
killing
missing
niggas.
it.
No, it was because of his ideas as well.
You crazy. It's because of his ideas as well. But if his son wasn't there,
I'm
he wouldn't have died.
crazy.
He would.
Why
I am
do you
actor.
think
I am actor.
he
If his son
still-
wasn't there, he would never have got gripped by the balls. They could not stop.
No,
Thor.
because like his men still would have been in danger as well.
Yeah,
What
They would've took another hostage
Not
or
one of his
something.
other men. Yeah, that's
Alright,
not
why
a
you
relevant.
trying to- we're not-
Why do you
not
say
even-
that?
It's irrelevant.
I
To
am
me,
actor.
it's
You're
irrelevant.
No, it's
you're
not,
putting a
Cole.
random soldier on the level of his flesh and blood.
Listen.
No,
all I'm
see, here's the
saying-
thing. They explained this in episode 18.
Thor
Out of the
knows that
Cradle.
soldiers
Oh,
die.
Explain
18?
True Warrior.
Goddamn.
Bro, Cole, you
That's
gotta
what
get this
you
one,
guys
bro.
hated.
This is crazy. They don't understand what a
It's
father
not crazy
would do for
because
his
like
son.
the whole thing about being a true warrior was that you don't show.
Bro, I will
discrimination
accept
towards
all of your
anyone.
coins as long as you understand that even if his son was not there, he would have died. Like I
It
don't
doesn't,
know.
that doesn't matter though.
Negative.
I don't care.
He would
I
not
know
have
it doesn't
died.
matter, but he doesn't.
That's
That's
all
his
that matters. He would
main
not have
point.
died.
I think he would have lived. He a warrior, right?
That's his
He was
main point.
wrecking
Whooped them
people.
all
I
up.
remember. I think
He was
wrecking
whooping
people.
them. I know he would have lived because he was whooping
was wrecking
100
people,
men. He killed. He knocked
He wouldn't
out
been able to whoop those arrows.
those arrows.
He can dodge
What
them.
if
He
those
can dodge
arrows?
them.
What if those
away
arrows
from
hit his
us.
men?
Those arrows.
I mean, he still would have protected
Those
them.
arrows would not have been able to hit Thor's.
Yeah,
it
David,
would've
I don't,
been able
I
to
don't
hit
read
his men.
mangas, my nigga. I don't read
But
It would
mangas.
have hit
what?
his men, wouldn't it?
I haven't read them.
Break his men. What made you sure? What? Let me ask you a
He
question.
wants to protect his men. What do you mean?
Yeah, where'd you get that from?
Because
Where'd you
I
get?
mean,
Where did
why
you get
wouldn't
Thor's
he?
has an abstaining love for his men?
Have he?
you serious,
Because he's a
expressed
true
that in the
warrior.
Anime or what?
Like,
Bro,
see, now I'm
hold
about to
on.
explain it.
I got him. I am actor. I got him.
All right,
You know
go ahead.
how I
son.
know
No,
his-
I was about to reckon with this episode 18.
No,
why
you
I
ain't.
No,
I
what?
got you.
All right,
I
let's
got
go.
I am actor. Hold up. I got him. I already got him. So you're meaning to tell me you don't think he has this abstaining love, this ultimate love for his people when he sold fucking seven sheeps for a random slave?
Okay.
Okay. So free?
Game, nigga. He cares about people in general. And a random slave.
That, I mean,
He's sharing his
that is
livelihood,
that
his
does
food,
help. That
code.
does help the cause.
Code.
I know he cares about his people, but this is
Cares
getting
about his
away
people
from
as
us.
much as anybody else on the planet, bro. He cares about
his
people.
He's a soldier. He knows
So-
soldiers die.
That's a
He's not a
fact.
soldier
And
anymore at that
look,
point.
man,
His
this
son.
is getting.
You guys have elevated a soldier to his son's level. The love for a soldier is the same love he has for his son. You niggas is crazy.
Exactly. Look,
He would have did the
bro,
same
they
thing for a
explained this.
random soldier. He would have gave up his life and said, "Arrow me to death because you got my soldier."
You're not getting the
niggas
point.
is
You're
crazy.
putting it. You're not getting the point.
That's
No
what
matter-
they're-
Not even on the son. Let's say he gave up his life for his son. That's true. Whatever he gave up his son for his life for his son. We're telling you what inevitably led to that that altercation was his ideals, him holding back. The thing you need to take away from Thor's death. Listen. I'll be honest with you. The thing you need to take away from Thor's death is not, oh man, Thorfinn got his dad killed. Nigga, that is so surface level, my nigga. What you need to take away from his death was he's the type of man who gets in situations where his ideals will lead to his death. He's that type of guy.
He is that type of guy, but the show fails on so many levels. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
Because you're telling me this stuff, but on one hand, he was going to go to battle with these men that he's trying to protect, knowing full well what happens when you get to war. What was his objective there? He was going to go to battle and not kill anyone. I'm not saying he wouldn't. I'm just asking you. He was going to go get into battle with all these men and not kill anyone.
Code, exactly.
No, he wasn't.
Code. You know why? Code.
No, he wasn't.
For the exact same reason. That got what's his face? Thorfinn captured, right? If he did not die right there, his son would have died. Just like if he didn't go to war, his entire village would have died.
So I'm asking you the question. I didn't want to come here, but I'm asking the question because you guys keep going over it. So if he would have had it his way, we all know it was a trap, but in his mind it wasn't. He was gonna go into battle and then what? Knock niggas out on the battlefield?
Yes, I believe he would have done that.
Y'all funny as shit.
Given the man that he is, I think he would have went and he would have been there and he would have been trying to change people's minds on the battlefield.
I think what it was that he knew he was going to die in that moment.
Thorfinn is a killer who chooses not to kill, but when he has to kill, he will kill you.
That's what you assume.
No, that's what I know.
No.
What you guys
never
showed that.
I've seen him do the killing. Then I saw him swim off because he didn't want to kill no more.
Oh my god!
That was way before he realized what a true warrior
died
was.
Because of his ideals, not because of a situation.
Kill him with your fist.
He would have died in.
I'll give it.
Hold on, Jody. Do you not think? I don't agree with what I Am Active said about changing niggas. Nah, I'll say this.
I didn't say that. That was rated. I ain't say that.
Yeah, Raiden.
Nigga gonna be on the battlefield. He's like, listen, my brother. Oh, watch out! Stop trying to kill me. Listen, there's a
Jody.
That's what the show presented.
Jody, do you not believe? Do you not believe? I will tell you this though. This is something that would definitely happen. He's on the battlefield. He's fighting someone, and then he's about to kill somebody. The nigga gets on his knees and says, "Please, I have a family. Don't kill me. I'll change, please." You don't think the nigga will, all right, get out of here, leave, and then get shot by an arrow?
No.
You don't think he's the type of nigga to get tricked like that?
He'll kick him in the chest and knock him out, and then spare him.
When he's saying, "Just let me leave, please. Just let me leave. I'll never."
Ain't no let me leave. I'll let you live by knocking you out, and you'll see another day.
So you saying
the reason why I believe he would do that on the battlefield,
you know he would do that,
is because he did that on the ship.
You're making shit up to make him sound tight. He
is tight, bro. He was killing niggas.
I know. You have this perception of him, though. You gotta understand.
No, nigga. Did you remember? Did you hear when he heard that the people were coming to his village to look for that slave? Did you see how mean his face got? Like he was about to wreck some niggas.
He gave up his sheep for him, though.
But he was.
That's his livelihood.
And let me tell you. What if they said, "Thanks for the sheep. Now I'll take him anyway."
Yeah, he would have, nigga.
He would have wrecked them niggas.
Yeah,
he would have knocked them out.
Yeah,
that's
but
what
you don't know if he would have
He would have knocked them out.
But I'm telling you, Jody.
What are we talking about here, Cole?
What does that do?
They're on that
He
bullshit.
is basically doing what I teach my son.
What BS?
Don't fight unless you're cornered and you have no choice. Don't fight unless all options are exhausted.
The only time when he takes it there is when he's given an ultimatum, when all his options are exhausted. He has no choice. But at heart, when you give a nigga a choice, he will take it. He will take the better option.
He chose death, my nigga. That's never should be an option.
He
chose death, swag. He said arrow me.
I am telling you, that's what gets him killed. It doesn't matter if you're giving the ultimate choice. Sometimes it gets, hey, maybe you take the best choice and that ends up being
I can't believe you niggas. I know that I Am Actor believes this, but do you believe this shit? that if Thorfinn was never there, but Bjorn stole a random soldier and said, if you don't lay your arms down and let us kill you, I'll kill this random soldier of yours.
I'm not trying to bro, you're so surface level with this shit.
Yeah.
He tried to. And if his son was not there, he would never have died.
Let me explain.
That's why Thorfinn.
The story is bigger. Dog.
Thorfinn
the story is bigger than the way he died.
Thorfinn even demonizes himself and blames himself for his father's death. He blames himself. Why don't you get that?
That doesn't mean that he was really the cause.
Yes, it does. That means Thorfinn believes he was the cause. It means that Thorfinn believes he was the cause. And
But do
Thorfinn
we
should
know
believe
that
he was the
he's
cause
not really
because
the
I
cause?
was watching the episode. I saw that Thorfinn was the reason.
He is the cause if that they grabbed him and like they had
I
a
saw
blade to
it.
his neck. So that
So I'm like, so I'm asking now again
But
another
Joe, you're
question.
putting blame
Why-
where it doesn't even need to be. Like it
Why-
doesn't even matter.
So
though.
why did the
It
writers?
doesn't matter to the overall story
You
if he's
niggas
the
are
cause
putting-
or not.
you niggas
Why-
are putting
why
Thor's
is it
on-
written-
Nigga, I am telling you, what you needed to take from that death is his ideals, the type of person he is.
I already knew that
What
going
type of
into
person
it.
he
I
is.
knew his ideals going in. I needed it on the way out. I know
No,
that.
I'm telling you, if it wasn't there, let's say his son wasn't there, he survived. It would have been another place, another time.
What
He
I
would've
got
died.
you, but
Give
why?
me the
Why
other
would the
place at the
writer
time. Don't
even
kill him in
use
4
his son?
episodes.
So
It
answer me
doesn't
this.
matter. The story requires it, bro.
Why
It's
did
the
they
story.
use his son in that regard? If any soldier would have done, why use the son there? Why even write it that way?
Why have the son
Why have
sneak
the-
on the ship?
Yeah, why have the if you're writing it and any soldier will do, why have the son sneak on the ship? Why have the son get grabbed after he reveals himself? Why have a blade to the son's throat? If any soldier will do, will still be the same outcome. Why do this as a writer?
Answer
to
that
convey
question.
what-
Why wouldn't you not?
No,
The
I'm
point
saying
is
if
not-
you're a writer and
freaking
you're trying to
question is
convey
that?
emotion,
I mean, y'all keep asking questions like,
hold on. If you're trying to convey emotion and stuff to your readers, why write it in that specific way, knowing damn full well if somebody is looking at somebody else's child, they're gonna take that into account.
Bro,
Why
you're going
write it
back-
that
bro,
way?
you're making my point for me, nigga.
Go do it then. Explain that shit.
I already told you the type of person he that's the ultimate ultimatum. When you give this man an ultimatum is when he takes it to that next level, when he has no choice.
I
right?
got you, but
either
stop.
all the
Stop. You're saying that it didn't matter who that is. Giving a choice, no matter who the person was, that's the type of person he is.
Answer the question.
yes.
So if that's the case, why write the son into it like that,
Answer that
as if though it
question.
means something
Answer
more?
that
If it
question.
doesn't,
Bro, at the same
Oh,
because
shit.
it's the most
Answer it.
because that's the most that's the most
because it tugs on our heartstrings, you know.
Yeah, that's the most obvious choice.
The
It's not
heartstrings of a father to not lose his
But-
son. A
but I
father
don't
would
get
do
your
anything.
I don't understand your argumentation. I don't understand your
I'm
argumentation.
saying
because-
you're
niggas don't
saying
realize
it
a
didn't
father-
No,
matter.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm
Like,
saying
what you saying,
like,
like,
what the hell?
I'll
Yeah.
sacrifice
Hold on.
myself for
I
my
don't
son.
understand your
Yeah, I would too, yeah.
argumentation in the
Crazy.
fact that
Yeah.
just because you can do it another way does not mean you can't do it this way. I don't understand that argumentation.
Exactly.
Just
But
because
that's
it was
my
done this
problem
way,
with the
why
whole
not do it
show.
the other way then?
I'm saying you're not listening to me. Just like he said, it tugs on our heartstrings. We know what a son means to a father. You had the child sneak on the ship. You had them capture the son. You had them put the blade to his neck. You had the ultimatum.
His father
Why
was
do
mad
all
that
I
he
of
was
that?
saying
that.
this then. Code,
His
code,
father
code,
was
code,
mad
code.
that Thorfinn snuck on the
Jody,
ship.
hold
because
up,
he put
nigga.
himself
Damn, I'm
in
trying to get this
danger.
nigga. Oh my god.
Okay.
Code.
Go ahead.
Would it not be a valid reason to say also that he did it more for Thorfinn's cause more than Thor's? In terms of Thorfinn's development, him having the whole revenge story, him trying to, him being filled with rage because
now you're proving my points for me.
Yeah.
Like with Jody just fixed that shit for you.
But that's more so. That's more so a Thorfinn thing than is a Thor.
Are we talking about what's gonna
now,
make a
now
better
when you
show,
went there,
nigga?
when you went there, you're saying that his revenge and all of that is because he thinks that he is the cause of his father's death, which they blatantly put in front of us to let us think that too. What the hell is going on here?
You
So
two
you're
niggas
right.
didn't
Yes,
see
it was
it.
more for
But-
Thorfinn. It
Yeah,
wasn't
that's what I'm saying.
for Thorfinn.
That's exactly what
bro.
it is.
I've never disagreed with that. It's him saying,
you
"Oh, he
did.
died because of his son on it." Nigga,
Yes, you
That's
did.
not for-
You said it wasn't
that's-
because of his son.
I'm saying that's more for Thorfinn's development more than it is for Thor. That's not for Thor's.
Who
That's
cares
not why
whose
he died.
development is
Thor's
for,
died.
nigga?
If it's you're
Oh,
still
bro.
you're
Thor's.
killing
I'm telling
me.
you. I'm telling you
You're
right now.
You're
Thor's
killing me.
died.
Hey, you
Thor's
If it's
died.
for his
I don't
development,
understand the point you're trying to make.
I know you.
How
don't.
could you not
died.
understand
Why don't
this?
you understand?
I'm telling
this?
you.
I get what you're saying, Jody. I get what you're saying.
I don't
Do you
think-
not
For his-
understand why they would write the son to be in a to write him in danger, sneaking on the ship? Thor's, when he found out his son was on the ship, he was upset and he was worried because you're coming with me to a
Bro,
dangerous
I'll be honest
place.
with you, my nigga.
And-
This shit is like so meaningless
Yeah.
to me. Like this is.
But, like,
like I said, it's so-
why is that
It's
meaningless?
meaningless to
Because
you
y'all got
because
no
you didn't
kids.
It's not even
understand.
the biggest.
You don't
It's not even the
understand.
biggest
He
thing
don't
about the
relate.
show.
You don't
I got more
It's
understand.
the
complaints.
biggest thing about the show.
But he don't got no
It
kids.
is.
He don't
How the
understand.
nigga died? How he died is not even the
All right,
biggest.
You know why
so-
it is? Let me tell you why it is, Waikage. Let me go.
Why
if-
he died is more.
If I go by your logic that it didn't matter if it was a son or a soldier, Thorfinn's even more trash, and this show sucks worse.
Bro,
because
freak that shit, my
because
nigga. Freak that shit. Whatever. Who cares if a
because
soldier was his son? I'm not even talking about that
Because
shit.
then I'm gonna ask the question of why is Thorfinn so upset? He knows his father would have died if it was any soldier, not just him, so he wouldn't blame himself. So now we got a Thorfinn who wants vengeance.
If your father dies, why are you so upset?
He's with the guy that murdered his father.
You wouldn't be
Someone
as
killed his
upset
dad.
if you would not. You would not be as upset if your father died versus your father dying because of you.
Yeah.
Bro, you're at a young age, your father dies, that's all you care about. Your dad's dead. I want to kill the person who did it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the kid gotta blame
we acting
himself.
like we ain't watching the show now.
Because
we acting like we didn't see this nigga weeping
I get what
and
you're
moaning.
saying, Jody.
We acting like we didn't see this nigga having nightmares and weeping and moaning and crying because he felt responsible for his dad's death.
If
But
his
show-
dad,
No,
if
he
he
was
wasn't
asking
responsible,
why.
even
It
if he
wasn't
wasn't
because he was
responsible or a
responsible.
direct cause, he still would have wanted to kill the killer. He would have been filled with revenge. Because that's the type of
Yes,
person
but here's
he is.
here's the problem. Now
You're not
Thor's
understanding the story. Let me explain it to you. Right? The revenge plot, I'll tell you, the worst part of this season is Thorfinn because I wish they would have done it in a better way. But at the same time, I understand what they're trying to do with the whole revenge plot, right? It's to show how far left a son can go from his father's ideals, how far left he could ignore everything his father tried to teach him and go into the darkness because he's filled with rage and revenge.
We didn't need a whole show for that.
Yeah.
I knew that in episode 2. He didn't listen to his dad. He was a hot-headed little boy. We knew this. You gave me a whole show showing me something I already knew.
No, but I'm
He
saying
doesn't listen to his dad. He's
put
cut
a-
from a different cloth. Apple fall far from the tree.
You're
We
trying to
understood
put
it.
a cause and effect on it. You're trying to put a cause and effect. Oh, because he got it. That's why I'm
I
telling
already
you.
knew Thorfinn was a freaking hot-headed little boy. That's who he is. I knew that
But
before
that's
they
why-
set sail.
Yeah.
That's why they.
So now you're
introduced
telling me
different
watch the whole
characters.
show and you'll understand that. No, nigga, I knew that already. They spent the whole
Exact-
show
so, I
on
know,
telling
I
me
know.
something that I could clearly see in the first 2 episodes.
Exactly.
That's
Even
a
better.
point- that's a
Even
waste
better.
of a
You
show.
can clearly
I'll tell you
see
a
he's
better
hot-headed.
show. A better show is Thor's never dying and actually training his son and teaching him how to be a warrior. Then
the
he
ideal
becomes a
show.
capable
No,
warrior,
I disagree.
and
That's the
then
ideal show
he
you
dies. Then
That's the
Thor
ideal show.
I
dies
disagree.
protecting his son.
Bro, I don't give a
No,
fuck.
that's less
Hey, Jody, I'll
interesting
be
than
honest
what we
with
were
you.
given.
I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck
it's better,
if
though.
I don't give a fuck if Goku dies in the 5th
No.
episode, if Eren dies in the 10th episode, if fucking
It matters.
Naruto dies in the 2nd episode.
Really?
As long as it's makes sense to the story. As long as it's
Yes,
telling
yes,
me a
I'm
story.
with you, but it didn't make sense to the story.
He did. He's
No, it did
cornered
not.
by a group of pirates.
What
He
didn't
had to
make
die, my
sense?
nigga.
After Thor's died,
You do
After
realize
Thor-
It
Thor's
doesn't make
died.
sense that we're following Askeladd. That doesn't make
yeah,
no
there
sense.
we go. After Thor's died, and you're pitching the sun to me, and now we're following Askeladd.
Makes
For
no
what?
sense.
For what?
That makes no sense, Swag.
For
I
what?
don't care
Make
what you
no
say.
sense.
It makes
No,
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 sense for me to follow
does
the
make
story from the perspective of the murderer of the protagonist for the whole season. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't happen in story and in movies because usually people will walk the freak out or say don't watch it.
Hey, you see the words this nigga using? Usually, it doesn't happen.
I ain't walk out.
Usually, I want
And
you
the
to
reason why it
understand-
doesn't happen usually is because people don't like that.
No,
The
it's
shit
because
don't make no sense.
Let me
No,
tell you something. Let me
'cause-
tell you something. Choose your words carefully. Saying it doesn't make sense compared to I don't like this choice or I don't like this direction is different. Saying it doesn't, that's
say it
caps.
backwards.
It
I don't
made
like it
perfect
because it
sense.
don't
It
make
made
no
perfect
sense.
It
sense.
doesn't make sense. It doesn't make
Bro,
sense
bro,
to
you have
make
to
the show
understand,
about
bro,
Askeladd. What sense does
If
it make?
if you look at
Swag?
any individual story, if you look at any individual story, I can look at
No.
Attack on Titan and say, nigga, it doesn't make sense that Eren still alive. Nigga should have been dead, my nigga. This nigga Goku should have been blew up, nigga. This nigga, I can look at any individual stories and say it doesn't make sense.
We
This
all
person
can
should have
do
been
that.
dead or whatever.
You gotta
It's a
say
story.
why
You're
though.
What you're
following
I can tell
saying
you
is the
exactly why
equivalent
shit
of
don't
after.
make sense,
What you're
man.
saying is the equivalent after Aaron's mom gets eaten. We then leave Eldia. We leave it's Eldia, right? And we go straight to Marley and stay there for the next 4 seasons and know nothing else about Eldia. That doesn't.
Let's say
make
Eren
sense.
dies. Remember when he gets eaten by that Titan? That Titan? When he gets eaten by that Titan. Let's say he just dies. He never transforms. Never learns that he dies there, and the story continues on. If the plot and narrative
All
makes
right,
sense,
moving on from
and
this
shit
sheet,
makes sense, and
moving
it
on from
doesn't
this,
matter if he's
'cause
dead or if he's a main character or not.
We're moving on for the sake of time. Moving on to another trash character, Thorkel, a Neanderthal, mindless,
Oh, Thorkel,
brute,
oh.
idiot waste
Yeah.
of space, nigga. I thought he was gonna be the saving grace. Since you're close to Thor's and pure strength, maybe Thorkel will show up and be something. Nope, a mindless, stupid brute who wants to fight his own nephew. You idiot.
And let's not forget they used him to push the plot forward. Because he
I mean,
gave
I
the
think
prince
it
to
was nice
Askeladd.
to-
He gave the prince to
It was
Askeladd,
nice
which
to-
just so happens to be his
Exactly.
motivations from the start.
Exactly.
I agree with that. I can't disagree with that.
It was
Orko
nice
too,
to see
not-
them see Thor's and Thorkel be 2 separate opposites. You know, one does not want to fight and is not this mindless brute, while Thorkel is. and you see how Thorkel is like traveling to war the different what.
Hey,
That only works if
make
they're
sure
together.
make sure G Combat gets in here.
What?
G Combat says Jody doesn't get it. Come tell me how I don't. Come and have the discussion. Come get in here.
Any niggas who said I don't get it.
That's something I really want to
why.
talk about, but I
Put
wanna
why.
dwell too
I want to
much
know why I don't get it in the chat, or get your butt the freak in here, bro. I don't want to hear contrarians for the sake of being contrarians.
Hop in.
Add
Hop
to the
in.
conversation.
Hop in.
Jody, you don't know what you're talking about for sure. So enlighten me. Enlighten me.
Enlighten Jody.
G Goku, what the frick is your G Combat? Tell me where I'm misunderstanding. I'll wait. Give me a whole paragraph, my nigga.
Please
Give me a
pull it
whole
up.
paragraph.
Hey, pull it up.
Yeah, he won't pull up. He's scared.
I already know.
Give me a
Facts,
whole
facts,
paragraph
facts.
in
I
the
already
chat.
knew he ain't gonna pull up.
Give me a paragraph in the chat of why I don't get it, so then I can destroy what you write. Because I know what you're writing is gonna be garbage.
So listen.
Put it in the chat, please. I want to see it.
So listen, I don't, you can
All
hate
night
the
with
show
this
and all that.
motherfucker, bro.
I understand
Probably
your
Snyder cultist.
viewpoints. I understand your viewpoints, right?
Okay.
What I'm trying to just kind of bring into the conversation, right, is because you said this is what doesn't usually happen in anime or any TV, right? And the point of this show is really a lot of things.
Understand why it doesn't usually happen, because it's trash.
Yeah, I'm telling you though, right? Just like the mom taking care of Thorfinn, right? The mom who took him in said, "Oh, you remind me of my son," right?
Why are we not talking
And then
about
what
Thorkel?
happened?
Why are we going back? Stop. We're talking about Thorkel.
All right, let's go to Thorkel. I already agreed with you. He's not.
Don't
he's
back.
only
All
using
right,
the
so
plot.
there's another
He's
garbage
just-
character. Thorfinn, another garbage character. So basically, you're capping for Askeladd. Now let's go to Askeladd. That nigga's trash until the last 2 episodes, bro.
Why is he trash?
He's trash.
still trash.
You
No.
know why he's trash? Because you're making me watch a bad guy murder innocent women and children, my nigga.
Why is that so-
For the sake of being a pirate.
That makes
Dog, why
Well,
is
I was
why
just-
are you saying he's
that
trash
makes him a
because he's a
trash
bad
character.
guy?
That doesn't make
Because
any
he's a
sense.
bad guy, he's
I'll
trash.
tell you why he's trash.
I wasn't finished.
No, hold on,
You can
no,
dislike
no,
him, but
Let's
he's
get
still a
Jody-
well-written character.
Let's get Jody out the way first.
Show. I wasn't done.
Jody, you're saying he's
Say your
trash
piece.
because he's a bad guy?
No, there's a lot more to it. But
Then
if I
go,
finish,
because that was a horrible point. That was a horrible point.
Tight. I didn't
Well,
even say that.
I
on
think
top
he's
of
a
niggas
horrible
too.
character.
Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tight for sure. This nigga murders innocent women and children.
He's saying the same
Rapes
shit.
villages, what do they call it? Reeve and pillage and shit as a pirate. Steals, and he murders Thors.
Yes.
And he's a 1-2 trick pony. I kill and I steal and I eat and sleep. That's his character. And from time to time, I'll fight and I'll wreck Thorfinn whenever he wants to get revenge for me killing his daddy. And then to the point where I'll make him depend on me because I'm the one with the food. But he'll still keep following me.
Yes.
Askeladd
You
in
realize-
this season is a 1-2 trick pony. He goes to a town, rapes, pillage, and reaves, goes to the next one, eats, farts, shits, rapes, pillage, and reaves. He is not out here doing, on an episode by episode basis, nothing
He the
but
same
being
nigga.
a
I got
pirate.
you. I get you. He the
That's
same
all
nigga.
he is. Now tell me this well-written character that I didn't see, nigga.
Simple. Being an opportunistic and being a bad guy does not make you a bad character. As long as, if you're doing horrible actions, as long as you have a reasoning, right? And that reasoning
He's a pirate. I get it. I got it because he's a pirate.
Bro, can I finish? I just let you go on a fucking
I
3-minute
get it because he's a
monologue.
pirate.
Like, fuck, bro. Let me finish. Like, you, nigga, why are you trying to act like you didn't get a whole
Go ahead.
fucking
He's letting you
backstory
finish.
with
Go
this
ahead.
nigga?
Go ahead.
Like, what the fuck? All right, listen. So, when you have a character who's doing horrible acts, he's doing bad things, he's killing things that seem to be almost needless, right? But then you give me a reasoning for it, and the reasoning is believable, and I understand the reasoning, then it's fine. That doesn't make you a bad character, right?
A pirate.
So he's a man with a plan, and the difference between that's what I was trying to do with the whole ideals thing, but you were stuck on Thor's death, right? The difference between Askeladd and Thor is Askeladd would do whatever he needs to do to accomplish his mission. Rather it's killing villagers so they don't report them, to Thorkel so they catch up to him. Rather it's steal money to build up wealth, to build up all this shit for his men, to acquire a lot of men for his army, right? Rather it's all these things, it doesn't really matter. He has a goal in mind, and he's really just going step by step to get to that goal. What he does in between is simply what he feels like he needs to do to get to that goal, and he doesn't care. He really doesn't care. He's not a moral type of person. He doesn't have these ideals like Thor's. He doesn't. He doesn't care, and he will use people just like he uses Thorfinn. That's his point of his character.
Everything
to see the difference.
Everything you just said means pirate.
He's saying, he seemed
all that
bro.
is wrapped up with one word, my nigga. A pirate.
Yeah, he seemed kind of boring, bro.
Not just
Same
pirates
thing.
do bad things.
Empty.
But when it comes to whales, it's a little
I am
different.
actor. A well-written
When it comes
character.
to-
Tell
yeah.
me how Askeladd is a well-written character, my nigga.
Okay, all right.
That doesn't involve him just
first
being
off,
a
yeah,
pirate.
he is a. All right, yeah, he was a Viking, but later on you see layers get peeled off of him. First off, you see in episode 10, I believe it's called Ragnarok. You sort of realize him come to the realization that he needs to do what his mom told him when he was young: serve Artorias, find and serve a king. And he realized this, and he also realized that he's getting older as well. So he feels like he needs to go ahead and do something. That was the beginning of him starting his objective.
Why do you think, Jody?
And-
Hold up. Why do you think?
You just cut
why
my
do
nigga off
you-
like that.
Yeah, you gonna cut him at the
Yeah, dang, Swag, come on, bro.
Oh, yeah, Swag tripping,
Was
bro.
Hey, bro, I am actor doing a better job than you, my nigga. He actually bringing up an episode about where he thought about his
I mean,
mama.
you say that, but
You said a whole lot about him being a pirate.
you don't think so.
Nothing.
nigga. You don't think
I
that.
heard.
Hey, so you're
everything about
team.
him
They
being a
can
pirate.
talk, Swag.
You don't believe that.
I am actor.
So you're
Dodging
Dang.
pirate. Please
But,
continue. He wanted to. He had a dream.
Yeah,
In one episode, he had a dream about serving the king. So he says, "All right, change of heart." But while
It
he
wasn't a
still,
dream, it
but
was
he still continues
past.
to be a pirate, though.
That's not why.
Keep going, I am actor. Why is he a well-written character?
All right, so yeah, he a Viking, and he realized he knows this, and like I said, he started from this objective and went forward. So now he's trying to. He doesn't believe in Artorias, mind you, at this point. He lost
how do you
faith
know
in
that?
that whole
How do you
ideology.
know that?
What the fuck?
Because later
I thought
on,
he always knew that was his objective.
Dog.
Yeah.
Look. I'm about to explain it.
Because
He
I am
believes
actor,
that
you just
Artorias is
counteracted
not a
Swag
real king,
Kage.
so he must
know that.
Yeah.
He must.
How did he
must
counteract
serve
it? What did he
someone
say?
That
He says he didn't
he must
always
serve
know his
someone that
mission.
is like Artorias. No, I didn't say that.
You said he knew it.
I said that's when he like really
in
began
episode
his
10
mission.
is when he really noticed, and you said he started to progress to something else.
He realized he was getting older, and he felt like he needed to
Make a change.
do something before
Yeah,
make
a change before.
make a change because this was when Thorfinn was coming up to him and explaining to him that he's going to eventually beat him, and Askeladd agrees with him, saying that yes, she will eventually beat me, just like how the Axans beat the Romans before them. So yeah, at that point, then you see him cut that guy's head off. The messenger messaging him about the prince. So he's like, all right, I'm gonna go find this prince, see if if I'm gonna try to serve a leader, like Artorias. So, and then they capture the prince, and they notice that once they reveal who the prince is, he looks nothing like all the other Danes or Vikings, so to say.
He looks like a beach.
Yeah. So this was like so different to them, and you see, there's like a small scene in that same not episode 10, but one of the later episodes where Bjorn asks him about this. Is like, why you keep helping the prince? Why you keep serving him? He looks like a wuss. And Askeladd agrees, but you also see him say that yet his future still awaits. So you see that he saw something in him, and obviously there was something in him later on.
These are small breadcrumbs.
Yes,
these are small breadcrumbs that take place in a 25-minute episode where these breadcrumbs are happening in a matter of seconds.
These are
the whole
breadcrumbs for me.
episode, mind you. This whole episode that you're talking about
Oh,
is still
no.
him being a murdering pillager. This is not character development. This isn't
What is
great
wrong?
writing.
Why do you hate
Because
like
he's
the
not
game?
Exactly,
putting.
that's who he is.
He's not putting anything.
getting
that-
to it.
He's not
That's
putting
like-
anything that he learned into action. He made no action towards making himself loyal to the prince until the armies were collapsing on him and he had no choice.
No, that was his plan to fill from the beginning.
It
That's why
was
he has
his
a
plan to
backstory.
get chased by Thorkel and get trapped.
No, for the king to make
No,
the king.
it was his plan.
You
Okay,
niggas ain't
so,
remember
bro,
what
do you
episode
know-
I'm talking
do you know
about. No,
why
go
he
to the
told,
episode I'm talking about, nigga. He got forced into making that decision, and you niggas are making it seem like he did it on his own. You niggas ain't shit.
When the nigga said I
Thorkel?
hated you all,
Thorkel?
sure, and that's fine. So when he met up with his people and he said to the Vikings that he's been traveling for years, I've always hated you guys.
That
meant
was
nothing
just,
to you.
that was just him talking shit. Listen.
What the fuck?
It's a pirate. That's what pirates do.
You really don't understand the story, my nigga.
No,
You really just proved to me you don't understand the story.
I did by showing that
You're
pirates don't love
telling me
nothing.
him saying I've hated you all this time means nothing. We was talking
Means
shit.
nothing. That's what pirates do. They
And
don't
then
love
when they
nothing.
showed
They have
this-
no loyalty. Pirates have no loyalty. That's appropriate with what a pirate how they
Bro,
act.
That's not his people. It's because they're not his people. He cares
He's-
about his
He's
people.
a pirate, nigga. He don't have, he cares about his people. How come he didn't go to home to his people?
Care about his
He was
mother's
on a
people.
mission. His people, bro,
On a
what the-
mission? He went on 12 missions in this show. It's one city to the next, raping and pillaging. Go home then. Why didn't he go home?
You're saying raping. All right, listen. He was getting money.
Why did he go home? It's why Kage if he cares about
I
his
need you
people
to
so
understand
much.
something.
No,
Jody, I
no,
need
no,
you to
no,
understand
no.
something.
You're not about to tell me that this man cared about his people and he did not one time mention going home.
I mean,
Don't do that.
I mean, he's the leader, and
I don't want to
he
hear that
wants
shit.
to.
You telling me he cared about his
But
people,
don't
but
you-
nothing in
why
the
keep
show
that
shows
concealed?
that.
I'm asking you, why is it so hard?
There's a reason why he never revealed that about his past.
Why didn't
his
he go
problem,
home?
This is what his problem is. This is what his
Why
problem
didn't he
is.
go and liberate his people?
Why is it hard for you to understand that a character can be selfish, bad, evil, and still have a goal in mind? And then he's coming to old age and says, "You know
Yeah,
what?
I
It's
get
about
it.
time I have to
I
do
get
this."
it. I'll take all that. I was making a point and you cut me off. He did not choose to deviate to join allegiances with the prince. He didn't have a choice, nigga. Thorkel forced him into submission because he was gonna lose to Thorkel and his army, nigga.
Let's not forget that only happened.
Jody, hold up.
Cap.
That's complete bullshit. That's complete bullshit.
Oh, is
because-
it? I'm lying?
Yeah.
Hold up,
I'm lying?
hold up.
Are you-
nigga.
are you
Nigga,
talking-
you just made a point. Let me respond. That's complete bullshit.
How?
That's complete bullshit because before Thorkel caught up to them, he made it a mission to kill the prince's what's that nigga's name? The guy who was
Ragnar.
watching.
No, the
Yeah,
fighting,
right.
no, the
He
fighting
made
was
it
already going on. The fighting was
He
already
made-
going on. They were there.
He made it. Oh my god! He made it a mission to kill Ragnar because he knew that would have an effect on the prince. He knew that would make the prince grow up. That would make the prince,
That
you know,
means
just
nothing. Okay, that
gain
means
more-
nothing of what I just told you, nigga. Can you
No,
answer
it
my
means something because you're saying that the only reason why he chose to switch sides and follow the prince is because he had no nigga.
He was gonna
It
die,
always-
Swag. Do you realize
It
that?
was always his plan
Oh
to
my
help the
God.
prince.
Oh my god.
It was always his plan to help
Ty,
the prince.
I'm about to school you. Askeladd was going to die if he did not submit to Thorkel. Do you understand that?
You do. Thorkel's the one who joined them.
Holy shit!
Let's not forget.
Holy
I don't know what
shit.
episode you're
Do you
talking
remember?
about.
Do you remember Askeladd running, trying to stay ahead of Thorkel and his army? They were running from him, and they started to
Yeah.
close the gap. They were
Yeah.
catching them, and Askeladd
Yes.
realized they're going to catch us, and we
Yes.
cannot beat him and his army.
Okay.
Askeladd realized I can't beat them, so I'm gonna join them.
What?
No, that's not what happened. First, he sent Bjorn, Thorfinn,
Bro,
and
the
Canute
reason, bro,
to
you
go
got
head
this
over.
completely Nigga, they're the ones who joined them. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Thorkel is the people. He's the one who joined them because he failed. He didn't win the duel. You don't realize Thorkel
I
is
remember
so dumb.
Askeladd laying his sword down and saying, "I'm going to join you and with the prince."
No, he was gonna
Askeladd
die.
laid it down.
He was gonna die.
Askeladd laid it down.
No.
He laid it
Thorkel
down
only
to
joined them
Canute,
because
not
he lost the
Thorkel.
duel against Thorfinn. That's the only reason.
But all this is
Oh my
irrelevant.
God.
Askeladd was gonna
and
die
his-
to let the prince get away.
Okay, so when Askeladd,
Oh, you do realize Thorkel's
my
gonna
God.
kill the prince, bro?
you niggas don't realize Thorkel was gonna. So you niggas are saying that Thorkel was chasing them to join them?
No, Thorkel wanted to
No,
fight,
he was.
and they made a
Thorkel
duel.
was going to kill all of them and his army
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
until Askeladd said, "No, let's join
No,
forces."
he didn't because they did
No,
a duel
'cause
and he
Thorkel
lost.
went
That's
and
the only
saved
reason, my nigga.
That's not the only reason.
It's the main reason.
Thorfinn
Yes.
came in and fought.
That had nothing
It's
to do with
because the
Askeladd.
prince had a
Them
magical
joining forces
awakening,
had nothing
nigga.
to do with
Thank you.
The
Askeladd.
prince had a magical
He
awakening.
turned
that
into
made
a
no
beast.
sense.
Yeah. It had
The
nothing
prince
to
had
do
a
with
magical
Askeladd.
awakening
Get
that
it,
made
go-
no
man.
sense.
I like this. That they're getting
It
right.
didn't
This
make
story's
sense.
all over
Yeah,
the
that
place.
shit was kind of trash.
The
It's
prince
a
said,
lot that's all over.
Out of nowhere.
The prince had a magical awakening that made no sense.
Religion, bro.
The prince went back, and then Thorkel also Got a
Bro,
magical
come on.
awakening.
Come
That
on, my
magical
nigga.
awakening, nigga.
That's something I actually want to talk
I'll
about.
give you Thorkel. I'll give you Thorkel.
Explain
Thorkel.
what
Give me.
That nigga's a retarded
We saw
nigga.
the show.
No, bro, what the fuck?
Stop.
Him killing the.
So are you gonna defend the magic?
That's something I want to talk about. Is the spiritual awakening.
All right, go
I
ahead.
want to talk about
bro.
that.
Yo, are we just
Explain
gonna
why that
act
was
like?
trash.
Hold up. Just like how Thor's dying changed Thorfinn, we're not gonna act like how his guardian dying then changed Canute.
It wasn't his guardian dying.
What?
It was the Jesus on the wine keg, nigga.
It was
Shut
all,
up.
There you
all
go.
three of them.
Stop it,
It was
nigga.
losing
What?
faith.
Oh,
it was
all those had factors.
It was his priest losing faith. It was him losing his guardian, and it was a party.
Okay.
Yeah, and being surrounded by murderers.
These niggas
And
went to
love.
Them
But
niggas
Swag,
went to
did-
101 philosophy school. These
did that
niggas are in
not
the
have
forums
factors?
listening to
Bro.
ideals pitched. Because there's no way in the
I
world
never-
y'all
no,
came up with
don't
this
do
shit
that
on
now,
watching
bro.
the show.
Come
You
on,
have
This
to.
is
So my nigga,
ridiculous.
what's the
Come on,
point of
bro.
like,
Don't do that.
Ridiculous.
This is bullshit.
If you're gonna
Swag,
assume,
don't do that,
Swag, the
man.
problem is,
if you're
it's
gonna
the same.
assume that I'm getting my opinions from somewhere, what's the point of arguing, my nigga?
Swag, the
If I-
problem-
Yeah,
problem-
like, yeah, come
I'm
on.
only
with
saying
the
that
change,
because
Swag.
I refuse to believe you niggas come to this conclusion off watching this
Nigga,
show.
you refuse to be convinced by anything,
That's
my
what
nigga.
I-
It's just who you are.
I'm
man.
convinced all based on what the show gives me.
My nigga,
That's-
hey,
Watch
That-
this.
that
Watch
is
this.
what
This is
I
why.
got from
Watch
the first
this.
viewing.
Watch this. Swag. Defend the magical awakening of the prince. Let's hear this shit. Get your clownfish ready.
All right, bet. All right, so
No, I want to hear Swag do
The
it.
whole
I want to hear
spiritual-
Swag do it. Swag says, I don't know what I'm talking about. Explain the magical awakening and tell me why that wasn't trash.
all right,
Alright,
Swag,
one,
you better
finding
do
out
this justice.
his father sent him out to get killed. 1, 2, his guardian dying, the only person who actually cared about him. 3, him losing faith in his God, seeing the priest, right, the person who's supposed to be the person like who preaches the word of God, losing faith, seeing him losing faith. That's 3 reasons already.
Gave him
Upon
magical
the
ability.
death and-
Him devolving as a character actually gave him power.
How was that though?
Him
He
losing
didn't
faith.
devolve.
Him
Swag, no
losing
problem.
faith.
Any of this
Him
is a
losing.
magical
Hold on.
awakening.
Him
How is that
losing faith.
devolving?
Well, if here's how it's devolving. If you spend your entire life going with a faith and then you give it up, that's kind of called devolution.
If the faith is not serving you in your life,
got
then
you,
yeah.
got you. So
For
him
him, it
giving that
wasn't
up,
serving.
how does that mean that he gets magical power?
How did he get magical power?
He didn't have magical power.
It's the
What?
magic.
It gave him
changed
enlightenment
him.
and
His
purpose.
personality.
Hold on. He developed confidence,
Yeah.
new ability to speak.
Yeah.
The ability to
he
impose
changed
his
a
will.
guy that was on shrooms
It was
with
slowly
his
put-
eyes. Are you
Yes.
serious?
That's
There's
the
the
problem.
How did he?
That's the problem.
How
The
did
problem-
he calm
the
down a
problem is-
raging shroom patient with just his hand and his voice?
I'm
With
like,
love.
what is
Yeah,
that?
that's nonsense.
With love. With love.
He said it.
No,
with love.
Swag. The
Yeah.
problem is
Great writing.
that it's the same issue with Thorfinn, but in reverse. Thorfinn, he had all those things change him, but then when the entire show he's been the same character.
Raiden, let me
Now
ask you
with the
something. Raiden,
prince,
that's the point of the show.
Right now, I'm telling you why there's a
Characters-
problem with the prince. The prince, he had these things happen to him, and then he changed instantly. So the
didn't
problem
change
with Thorfinn,
Yes,
What the
thank
fuck?
you.
Things
That's a good
happen.
answer.
He didn't change instantly. didn't he?
Keon
he
with the
changed
$10
instantly.
look.
He got
Keon.
confidence, and then he put his hand out and stopped the
His
dude
actions
berserk.
were
Yes.
instant.
Bro,
If he
I
was
It was
changing
more than
his
that.
mind,
It was
tight, but he changed physically
was-
on the outside. It was instant.
He looked like a
How did
it
man.
was more than that, man.
He got a
It-
fat
you
neck.
guys
His,
looking at it
his neck
surface
got
level.
thick.
Okay,
He
we're
looked
going
more
re-
manly.
alright,
And
bro.
he
What-
developed
bro,
he
you
got
fucking
swag.
retarded, my nigga. Like, we're
Really?
just fuck with these points.
Oh.
He got a
What are you
fat
talking-
neck.
Whoa! What are these points?
That's a big change,
nigga
though,
was
bro.
talking
If
about
the
his
neck
neck
got
size.
big,
He went from
I'm
a
just joking.
He went from a sissy who looked like a bitch to instantly looking like a Viking. Like his
Oh, the
attitude,
nigga's
he was a
actually
completely
capping.
different
He
person.
didn't look like a Viking.
That's bad thing.
Bro, you exaggerate
He was a
points. to
coward,
make
right?
it-
He was a
bro,
prince.
You exaggerate.
He
shit
was.
to
He
try to
looked like
make
a
it
bitch.
more,
You went from
further
looking
than
like a
that.
bitch Barbie doll to looking like a straight man.
All right, Raiden,
And then
in
his
response to
demeanor
Raiden, right? In
changed.
response to what
His
Raiden
Like,
said,
attitude
didn't
changed.
old boy help them?
He went for, basically it's like him going to
Oh, fuck.
and then it completely making Thorkel follow him, Askeladd, and making a shroomed out Bjorn stop in his moment. I don't know what that was. It was some Betty Hulk shit. I don't understand that shit.
Well, Raiden, in response to
Hold on, stop. I gotta read the donation, man. Keon says, join the Patreon, y'all. The Prince/Princess Hand of God episode of Villain episode had me dying. What are you waiting for? Join now. Now back to our scheduled program. Jody's Quarter for Life.
That was
bro.
one of
Shout
the
out to you,
best
bro.
episodes of the show.
I think Simo
That
was
shit
in the
was
back.
the most worst episode of the whole show. It was ridiculous.
All right.
Darius says you should do
okay.
these more often. Yeah, I probably will. More
Yo,
anime we watch,
yo,
more
X,
anime
by the way,
discussions.
this is how you defend a show, my nigga.
You getting wrecked, nigga. You getting wrecked. You getting wrecked,
Yeah,
nigga.
my
You
nigga.
getting
You
dog
gotta
walk.
listen.
You getting dog walk. Drag.
Man,
bro. I really
why
am.
you sucking Jody's cock like the subscribers?
Because I'm
nigga?
sucking that cock right
Yeah,
now.
but you had a problem with that.
I'm
nigga.
sucking
Why
that
you
cock
sucking
right
that?
now.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sucking
sucking
that
that
cock right now, nigga.
Okay, for
With the
sure. You
mask
just let the
on.
Hey, but you
subscribers
the
in, nigga.
With the mask on, boy.
hey, but you the enemy, nigga. And you get wrecked, nigga. You get wrecked today.
Come on, man.
Hey,
All I'm saying
this shit
is,
I'm
how
sorry,
can you
guys.
sit there and see his magical awakening? I'm just using that word. Don't take it offense. Don't take it offense. And justify that shit with it was happening all along in his head, I guess.
Yeah.
And then that was the breaking point.
No,
So all of a sudden,
No,
I'm saying enough things, for me at least, enough things had conspired and enough things have happened for him to have that awakening, for me
That
to make
is cap.
to believe.
you don't see how that's
All right, so
illogical.
I got
though?
an
That's not
answer for
logical
that.
to you.
How
I
is
got
that
an answer for
logical?
that.
It
So
affected
normally
them
for
Maybe
normally,
what he decided, I'll say this code. Maybe what he decided to do as soon as it happened, like changing stop being angry. Maybe that was over the top, but him getting to that place made sense to me. Him getting to that place eventually of him being confident, like it makes
Right,
sense.
How?
but
He's
look-
been baited
No.
and protected the whole way.
Yeah,
He's
you
been
need to build
scared
up
the
to
whole
that.
time.
That's
You gotta
something that
build
happens
there.
like that.
You gotta
Bro,
show
swag,
glimpses
swag,
of bravery. Swag, you don't understand. You have to show little glimpses of bravery, and then he could go back into a beach. And then later on, he shows a couple more glimpses of bravery, and then still goes beach. You don't just make him go from straight beach to a
Look.
freaking saint do-gooder.
And they did not build it up. That's what he
What's
said.
wrong,
Yes,
They
man?
got built it up.
see,
You should know
There's-
better
I
than
don't
that,
want
man.
to
That
spoil
shit's
anything.
trash.
But something like this happened in Attack on Titan with a certain character out, bro. That's how you do it.
Yes.
Slowly. You slowly, gradually.
Yes,
Oh,
swag.
yeah,
Shout out to
yeah,
Levi.
yeah.
Swag, the way
yeah,
the way
yeah.
it's supposed to
What
be
are we
in
talking
terms of
about?
writing.
Believable. Is
What
all
are
I'm
you talking
saying.
about?
The way it's supposed to be in terms of writing is those events happen
Wait,
to him,
Attack on Titan, what
but
you
then
talking
the
about, nigga?
change
What
has
you
to be
talking about?
gradual.
Nothing.
The change isn't
What
instantly.
the name, nigga?
The
No,
change
it's
has
not
to
our
be
nigga.
gradual.
No, it's not that nigga.
Nah.
I mean,
It's
I
a
don't-
girl.
we get there.
It's a girl.
the change
No, it's
it
not
did
Mikasa,
happen
nigga.
gradually. but
Enrique
it
knows
wasn't,
who it is.
You know,
Yeah.
No, the change didn't happen gradual. The things that affected him happened over time, but the change happened instantly
Yes.
after he had the thing with the priest, where
Yeah,
the
yeah,
change
that's
was
the
supposed to happen
Hey, what
gradually.
you call it? Say
Yes.
anything? That
Yeah,
motherfucker
understanding his purpose
GK
and
motherfucker. What he say?
knowing what you
No,
have to do.
he never hopped in. He never hopped in.
Where's he
And
at?
No,
And
he
to
did
the
write
past,
something.
this is
Did he say
offensive.
anything?
Simo in the back.
Yeah, I
He
think
said
I
that he'll
saw
hop in, but I never seen him pop up. He never texted up in the StreamYard that I'm
Bro,
hopping.
honestly, my nigga, like,
Nah.
the,
Oh shoot, Shaweezy's in this motherfucker.
That's crazy because like
bro, the points we're arguing were so futile, my
Oh,
nigga.
Simo was here.
I don't see. I
Hold,
don't
hold
think
up, hold up. I wanna address this Goku the Goat guy here. So
Where's
I'm
he?
not switching up on Vinland. I love the show Vinland, but it's not clear from critique. I'm just expressing something I had a problem with. We're talking about
Okay.
how the prince changed up real quick and it didn't make any sense. How he just had this 180 instantly. So that's why I'm addressing it.
Listen, and
Ain't nothing wrong with that rating. Ain't nothing
Hold on,
wrong
I
with
see
that.
what he wrote back. I see what this nigga wrote back.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
wrote. What's going on here? It's a madhouse. Real quick, G Combat says you don't get the show because you're allowing your perspective of Thor's to blind you. Blind me from what? Are you going to be using your perspective? It blinds me from your perspective. It's all about perspective, huh? He says you don't get the show. You're allowing your perspective to blind you from how his death impacts the other cast. It stops you from seeing how his death influences their arcs and changes. You
Yeah, you
just
should join
said
StreamYard.
a whole lot of nothing, nigga. You just said
mean-
a whole lot of nothing.
He didn't explain why.
You didn't say shit in that.
Bro, yeah.
Tell me what you think. Let me hear your opinion. Let me hear
Yeah,
your
Goku.
shit. I asked, let me hear your shit, G Combat, because this is garbage. Give me a reason. When you critique somebody's opinion, come with one of your own. Let me hear yours so I can pick that shit apart. Let me hear yours. Let me see. We'll say it. Go ahead, Shaweezy.
Oh no, I was just gonna say Simo's in the backstage and I haven't finished Vinland all the way through. I'm still
Much
keeping
logic.
up with your reactions, but so far, nigga, I do not like Thorfinn. I do not like Thorfinn.
Yeah, I agree with that. Thorfinn is definitely the
yeah,
worst.
yeah.
I don't think
man.
anybody here is captain for Thorfinn, bro. He's trash.
What about Thorkel?
Yeah.
What about Thorkel?
I don't like nobody in this show.
Nobody's good in this show, homie.
I disagree with that.
I don't have any.
All right, it's about opinion. So you're gonna take Askeladd, right? You guys are captain for Askeladd.
Yeah, that's
Askeladd and Canute.
Who else?
I'm taking
That's
Canute.
the best part of the show, man.
Canute?
I like Canute because of that.
Yeah, Canute too. Yeah, Canute.
That one episode.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because of the magical awakening.
For sure.
I feel
Magical
you.
Awakening
Yeah.
is trash.
Yeah.
Miss me with
Okay.
that.
No,
He's
it's not.
garbage. Thorkel and
You
Thorfinn.
do realize, Jody, let me ask you something. You do realize the only reason why you're not counting Askeladd is because your inability to follow a villain who killed your main character, because you don't like seeing him kill
couldn't be-
people.
That
You haven't named
that's
anything from him being a bad
factually
character. All you're
wrong.
saying is he's killing people.
That's factually wrong because I told you last episodes were good. Nigga, open your ears because
Bro,
he
I'm
actually
telling you,
started to
though.
do things.
No, throughout the show.
Do you think it's
not only
throughout the
is he
show.
doing that, he's instilling wisdom upon people, bro.
He ain't putting wisdom on nobody. He is a freaking trash.
You do realize the whole point of him telling Thorfinn that story about him killing his father, right? And then at the end of the story, he said, the reason why you haven't killed me is because you're a fool. Because he
An
values, just like Thor, he values his ideals of doing a duel so much. Where Askeladd, him having the whole, Artorias was going to come, right? Artorias never came. He had to take things into his own hands. He killed his father. He did it in a sneaky way, but he ended up doing the job, right? And that's what he was trying to tell Thorfinn. Having ideals and having these morals, it's good to have them, but at the same time, it doesn't accomplish shit. Sometimes you got to do the dirty work. Sometimes you got to do the fucked up shit.
Yeah, and that's bullshit.
You haven't killed me.
And not
because-
rely.
It's
And
like,
that's bullshit.
and it
Not
goes
rely-
back to
oh,
it
okay.
goes back to when he was
Bullshit.
sleeping.
It's bullshit.
When
he
he was
just wasn't good
sleeping.
enough, nigga. He just wasn't good enough. If Thor's was strong enough, you would have killed him. And then where was your ideals
You're
then?
still on the shit. Or Thor's
He
didn't
wouldn't have
die.
killed him.
Niggas, get
That
off
goes
that shit.
against who he is.
If Thorfinn was strong enough, he could have killed Askeladd in battle. Then where that ideal bullshit come from, huh?
No, you're not. You see, you didn't understand my point.
I
Remember when
understood you.
Askeladd was sleeping and Thorfinn went
Yes,
inside?
yes.
He chose not to kill him because he wanted to do it a proper way.
Correct.
Yes.
Askeladd killed his father when he was sleeping. That's what he was trying to tell Thorfinn. Don't do it the proper way, nigga. When I'm sleeping, kill me, nigga. You're a fool.
Oh, so you think that Thorfinn was going to be able to kill him? I think Askeladd had his number ready.
If he's asleep, there's nothing you can do.
That nigga
So I have a
Askeladd
problem
was
with that
asleep.
too.
All right, so let me get this straight. You opened up another can of worms. Do you
Yes, he
think that?
did.
Do you think if Thorfinn tried to kill him in that bed, he would have been successful?
If he was asleep, yeah, he's sleeping.
But
nigga.
was he asleep?
He knew his plan.
No,
and
not
because he
there,
killed
not
him.
then. I'm saying any moment. If he's asleep, he
Nigga,
could have taken the chance.
I'm just breaking down.
Didn't
your
hold on.
bullshit.
Askeladd himself said it took him like 2 years before he ended up killing his father. He gained the trust, he did all the bullshit, and he killed him.
Stop.
Thorfinn spent like 10 years with the
nigga.
niggas.
You just made a point saying he should have killed Askeladd in the bed. That's why he said you're a fool. But if he tried that, Askeladd would have killed him.
Oh my god, I'm telling you,
That would have got him
But-
killed. How was
I'm
that
telling
foolish?
you,
He
kill
made the
him
right
off-
choice.
Oh my god, I'm telling
You're
you,
forgetting
kill
this
him
was in
off
there.
guard. Kill him off guard. In all that span of time they spent together, there would have been an opportunity to kill him, and he didn't because he wanted to do it the proper way. That's the point. You like to stick on.
Nigga,
You like to
listen to
stick
me.
on like
Yeah, and
stupid
he-
shit.
Listen to me.
And he
nigga.
did the opposite
There's
of what
one thing
Askeladd
that's for
did.
sure here is that you are making stuff up for why Askeladd's good.
That's what
And
he
I'm-
said. That's the
no,
story,
I'll
What
take
is it?
I'll take
What
that. I'm
nigga?
not talking about that. I'll take that. It's all fact. Everything you said today is fact.
We just told him you're a fool.
Everything
You're
you
a fool
said
because
today,
you're a fool.
I'm giving you everything. Everything you said today was right. He's still a trash character because you didn't tell me nothing that he did in this besides being a pirate that makes him a well-written character. Until
You know
the
why
end.
you're saying that? You know what Jody's looking for when he said nothing that he did? He's looking for shit, heroic acts, protecting somebody,
For sure.
or helping
I'm
the
glad you think
the
you know
needy.
me. No,
That's what
nigga.
he's looking for.
Really?
I
You act
think
like
him
you act
being
like
motivated-
you act like I don't think Killmonger's the greatest villain in the MCU, nigga. You act like I can't see a good villain for a good villain. What's wrong with you, nigga?
I know, but what's your problem with this character then?
He has nothing.
From us?
He has nothing. He has no
nothing for me,
code.
too.
He has no ethics. He has nothing.
Why are you saying you say
He's written badly.
Ethics has nothing
Why
to
do
do
you
with
force
him.
it to Capricorn?
Because I
You say
would
he has nothing and you say
weird.
ethics.
I love this.
Why do you need ethics, nigga?
I love that I am actor.
Him
And I
being
love
motiv-
this Swag are sucking off this trashly written character.
I guess
Because
we are, man.
if I write Askeladd, you
Yeah,
niggas are
boy.
gonna be one to marry me. If I write Askeladd, you niggas gonna want to marry me. I would have wrote this nigga way better.
Judging how you
wrote
would have
this nigga way. You guys could have wrote it way better. Y'all trash.
Go ahead and write the MCU, DC, write all this shit, nigga. Make it all better for everybody, nigga. Write all
I
this
can't
shit,
believe
nigga.
y'all sucking this character off.
Hey, yo, nigga, send your resume to Warner Brothers.
And you capping for Canute?
Send your resume to
Yeah, Canute, yeah, bro.
Miss me.
I have a question. I have a question for the for the whole, because this was bothering me when I was watching the show.
All right, After you ask that, can I explain the whole love thing?
Oh, go ahead. Explain that first. Explain that first.
Magical entanglement.
Explain that first, bro. Go first.
That whole thing. Yeah. So him realizing that that he was never really loved like that, I thought was really interesting in the way they explain it, because they were mainly talking about the what do you call it?
The King Ragnar? Which one?
That selfless love. What do you call it?
Unconditional love.
Unconditional love. Yeah, him learning that about that, because the priest is telling them that Ragnar never really loved him, but the priest is talking about a different love. So the priest compares the love to death, and I thought that was really interesting, because he says like death is like the most makes the person the most beautiful. Yeah, the greatest of love, because
that's crazy.
That makes no sense, bro.
Wait, let him talk though. Let him
He
speak.
still has to explain why he stopped a raging mushroom lunatic.
Let him speak, man. Let him speak, please.
Yo, X, read the manga, nigga. Hey, X, read the manga. X, read the manga.
Hearing this shit is so funny.
I'm sorry, this is a little I'm sorry, you know.
That's why I told you to go first, bro.
Come on,
bro. Damn. What the heck?
Read the manga, my nigga.
Go ahead, bro.
I didn't read the manga.
No.
I'm telling you, you're supposed to read that shit.
Continue after.
Oh. But as I was saying, they're saying that the person that their death is the most beautiful, because that's when they're the most giving. They're they're full of sin. They no longer hate.
Nigga hasn't even watched the show.
It
Like,
sounds
ridiculous.
ridiculous. I feel
like I'm really spitting game, but
you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
That's one of
You're doing fine. It's just you're only going by what the show
read the manga for My Hero out here saying, "Oh man, this is trash."
Shut up, you trash, nigga.
Because that's one of the most selfless, and they don't have hate in their hearts or sin.
I get that.
That's when they be able to love.
I roll with that.
Okay.
He had love. He found pure love. Now tell me how that pure love stopped that raging lunatic on shrooms.
I think it was more so just like the show, like the most inhumane a person can be, and how love can affect. I know it's crazy, but
so
I think
felt the
that's
love?
what they were trying to.
It's all good, bro.
See, when you say it like that, you're trying to make me look stupid, bro.
I'm not trying to make you look stupid. It's the show, not you, dog. You're
no,
just trying to
the
cap
show
for a stupid
it
show.
doesn't make the show look stupid. I'm not
It does.
kidding.
All right.
That's what
you're just trying to defend the stupid show, because that moment is stupid. You can't make sense of it, nigga. Especially in a realistic show like Vinland Saga.
Yeah,
He murdered. He was eating niggas, and he raged at the prince, and he said, "Huh." Stop. And
but I feel like at that moment, the mushroom did wear off, because it eventually.
Yep, maybe that's it.
So,
I got
so at the same time,
oh my god! If that was the case, yo, that shit. Oh,
that
that's
could
fucking,
be it.
That's even worse. If that's the case,
and ladies and gentlemen, that's what a bad show will do to you. It'll make you make bullshit up to try to make sense of it. That's when you know you're watching a bad show.
That's what happened.
Yo, this is a bad show.
It could have been wild.
This is a bad show, my nigga. Goddamn.
But like I was saying, was make the show someone who has like
oh my god,
love,
that shit got me laughing.
how that can affect a
that's right.
human at their their worst form,
and the people around them. I get you.
Yeah, that's what made that's how Canute was able to change, Thorkel's army and Thorkel himself over to his cause, because Thorkel saw the same eyes that Thor's had the last time Thorkel saw him. He was wondering what did he see, and this how this whole thing ties in with the whole true warrior thing.
I get Thorkel.
Because at that point, Thor said he realized what a true warrior was. So you could sort of like you could say that Canute was also a true warrior at that moment, or at least was beginning to be a true warrior.
I'm not buying, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
Well, what do you don't buy about that?
Shogun, hold on. Shogun says that mushroom shit was ridiculous. Nobody is gonna refute that. Yeah, they are.
I'm not refuting that.
And Swag
I'm not
Cock-
refuting
Oh, you're not
that.
refuting
I've
it?
never refuted that. No.
Nice.
No.
It's just serving purpose and allowing Canute new perspective to be presented against the mindless brute, which is what everybody in that time was. You're taking that moment way too seriously.
What?
Nice.
Me or
It was presented to
taking,
serious.
I'm taking a very serious moment that was a pivotal moment for this character too seriously. Nice.
I feel like
Oh my god.
That was for how realistic the show was getting. That was so uncharacteristic of the show when he just got up and just stopped him with his hand. That was so
I didn't get that.
Let's go, Window. I don't know what's going on. I'm in Bizarro world.
Hey, but My Hero trash though, right?
I mean, I feel like that.
My Hero's for sure trash. Don't try to
X, you didn't even watch. X, you didn't watch the show.
That
You were
shit
laughing.
garbage.
I'm hearing it. I'm hearing this shit. I'm hearing this shit. I'm hearing this shit.
That went over your head.
I'm hearing this shit.
My Hero's better than
this
this,
shit,
bro.
don't.
My Hero's
Oh,
better.
This shit
My
ain't
Hero
making
is
no sense.
Hey,
My
This-
Hero's
He said that death is more accepting than
My
what
Hero
the fuck?
season 1,
I
2,
didn't-
and 3 are better than this. Season 4,
See, I like how
I'll
you're
take
able
the
to.
I'll take the first two seasons.
I feel like
I'll take that as a W. I'll take.
yeah, bro.
I feel like that. Whole
Season 4
death
might
is
be
love
better
thing.
too. It might be. I gotta think.
I mean, to
about
be
it.
honest with you, bro,
It is,
Jody,
it is, it
you
is.
haven't. I'll be honest. You've done a good job of like assisting like things that literally don't make sense, like the whole Behorn touching his face out of berserk mode. Things like that don't make sense. But many of your
Yeah,
arguments and points are really just subjectivity of I don't like seeing a villain doing bad things. I
I
don't like
love seeing
forest
villains
flying.
do
That's an
bad
opinion.
things. You're crazy.
No,
You're
but I'm
insane.
I'm saying though, you don't like the fact that this villain killed your favorite character. You don't like the fact that your favorite character died. You would have wished him
It's
to.
not that. It's what
I
happens
don't-
after.
I don't-
It's
Yeah.
not that.
You're not
It's what
understanding.
happens after.
You still don't understand my
Then
position.
give me problems with the story and what things that happen occur after that you have. Because you're all this
The
shit is like,
story is boring, Swag. There's a whole bunch of
Empty.
dialogue and no action. How about that
Empty.
for one?
I don't really care about action like that.
The
Okay, now,
dialogue
wait,
was
wait,
very
how
interesting.
about
to
a
me.
whole
The
bunch of
dialogue was way more interesting.
the dialogue is being
Dialogue
had,
is not
but no,
interesting.
it's not interesting to me. It's not interesting because it's dialogue
Alright,
from a
to
character
you,
I don't
okay.
like Askeladd. So you
See,
have to
you're
understand.
still stuck on, bro. You see,
Nigga,
Yeah.
I
The show
don't
follows
like
him.
Doesn't have
What
tight
is?
lines,
Why
bro.
do I? Okay, you want me to like someone that you like?
someone dies.
You don't have to like
That's
him.
the problem. No.
I have a
understand.
reason
You
for
don't
not
have
liking
to.
Askeladd.
Well, just admit that's the problem you have with him. That's the problem you have. You're
No,
not
my
able to like
problem
him
that I
because-
have. No, nigga. If that was true, why did I say he did a 180 in the last 2 episodes? I want you to answer
You know
that
why
question.
you think, Jody? You know what's funny,
He-
bro? You know why
Don't
you
go
think
and
he did a
don't
180?
leave. Don't leave, my nigga. Stay with me.
I'm not leaving.
Please stay with me. Don't leave. I'm hitting you. I'm
You want me to
completely.
answer
I
your
can get
No,
this one.
I'm
Swag.
completely destroying your whole entire argument
I
of
thought
why
you
you
wanted
think
me to
that
answer
I'm
your
just
question.
answer the question of why did I say he did a complete 180 in the last 2 episodes?
What I attempted to do. Okay. He did a 180, and why you think he did a 180 is because he did a noble act at the end. He did some real shit. All he did, he killed the king. He killed the bad guy.
He didn't have
The only
to kill
moment
him,
when
no.
you actually give him credit is when he does something good.
No. He just
It
did
wasn't a
something.
180,
He
in
did
my
something epic. He didn't have to kill the king. He could have
Something
killed
epic,
Canute.
which was good
He could have killed Canute, and I would have been like, whoa! I would have been even happier.
because you don't like. Bro, you're saying shit that you.
He could have killed. What do you want me to kill?
It all
Dude,
derives
this-
from doing things that you want, that you think is good.
He could have killed the whole. There could have been no people I like in there, and he just slaughtered the whole den of people, and I would have liked that.
When he fought his own men, that wasn't epic.
No,
No.
not to me.
Why not?
It was left
No, I thought that
field
was
because the hate came out of nowhere. He said, "I always hated you. You freaking."
That's where his backstory
You
began.
nigga,
to
hold
come
on.
out.
He said that back in the earlier episode in
Oh, he did?
Wales.
When?
Yeah, he said when he was talking to that messenger at Wales, he said, "I've always hated the Danes."
Okay, there's a difference between hate. Okay, listen.
You don't build. You do realize
There's
you
a
don't
difference
build up-
between hating niggas and then hating your friends. There's a
don't
lot of.
build
There's a
up-
lot of.
No,
Bro, you do realize when you're
So
writing,
let me
you
all
don't
right, let
build
me
up to.
let me help you.
You
niggas.
don't.
Hold on.
You don't build up to
I'm not
revelations,
talking. Hold
my
on,
nigga.
swag. I'm trying to call this nigga. I am active because I'm trying to help this nigga. He doesn't understand that you could have a friend of a race that you hate because you f with that nigga. There are niggas in prison. There's niggas who are put in situations. There are niggas in poverty where Mexicans and whites and niggas all get along because they rep the same thing. But they racist.
Yeah.
But these are my niggas though. I don't like
Because we
Mexicans,
live
but
together.
that Mexican is my homie.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know about that?
I mean, yeah.
All right,
but
so
at
so
the
now,
end of the
all
day,
right,
he still hated Danes. in
No,
general.
you can
He
hate
hated
Danes,
Russell,
but
hated
those
Paul.
pirates are your brothers in arms. Those are your brothers. You slept and
Yeah,
fought
and-
and protected. They saved your life. You saved their life. You fought to feed them. These are
Only
your
to
bros.
gain-
They're not
Jody,
just Danes.
Jody, you think about why he did it though. Only to gain wealth and build an art, nigga.
They all
their
were gaining
morals-
wealth. All of them were eating good
does not
together.
agree, bro. He does not agree with their morals. That robbing and pillaging shit. That shit was all a part of his play. He does not agree with that shit.
Yeah,
It's
and
like
also,
living with
like-
people,
We're in the
bro.
show.
It's like
We're in
living
the
with.
show. We're in the show. Does the show he don't agree with being a pirate? Show me that. He was sitting there picking his teeth with the shit and killing kids, looking like he with a smile on his face, and you're telling me he didn't like it. You niggas ain't.
Bro, you
shit.
better understand, bro.
I do want to
ain't
say
shit.
that episode of killing all those villagers, that was fire. I love that episode.
Tight, because that's
That
what
was
pirates
fire.
do.
I liked it too.
That-
And he liked it
that
too.
was- that was
He had a
dope.
smile on his
But-
face, but secretly, X
Yeah, that
Files,
was tight.
he really hated it on the
Yeah.
inside. And I should
No,
have
no,
caught
no,
on
no,
to
no.
that.
You see, his problem
No,
is
no, he didn't hate
he
it.
thinks we're trying to make Askeladd seem like a good person. He's not.
No, I'm
Like,
not.
no one-
I know he's a bad guy. I know that.
he doesn't need to hate, bro. He doesn't need to hate
Yeah.
or like it, my nigga. He's just doing it.
You're not answering the question though. I
But-
said 2 episodes. He did a 180. Since you failed to answer the question,
There's a lot of
it's
180s.
because he himself
How was
changes
it a-
up.
Can you
and
explain to me how it's in 180? How is it in 180? from what
He
we
never
got?
changed
He
up.
actually puts into action and says what he's doing before he does it. He talked about
always
his
done that.
father. He talked about him being the actual, what's the shining wizard? What's that knight, that special guy?
Artorias.
Artorias. I'm
Yeah,
this,
Artorias,
I'm that,
yeah.
you're this, you're that. I'll kill you all, and actually doing it. He revealed how he truly felt, and he made it known. And I saw it, and it was clear. And then he executed upon it, and that shit was epic.
He's never done
I
that.
don't see how that was a 180.
No, he's
How's
never
it
done
one-
that.
No,
How has he never been? How has he never done that?
Is that
The
a
whole
serious
show is
question?
never
showing-
revealed that he's actually a person who feels like he's a hero, a
Wait,
knight.
wait.
rooting
He
for-
never
he's
felt
actually
like he was a
special.
hero.
Hold on. He's never felt like a hero. He just felt like a man on a mission. I'll say
That
that.
was
He doesn't feel like-
he felt like he was a hero, nigga. That Atrocious, he was the hero of that city, the hero of his people. He was
said he was the true king.
He was yes,
Yeah.
I'm the king.
Yeah, he was
That
capping.
was him. That was him
What the hell?
believing.
Well,
his
you
mother's
believe that
story.
shit? Well, you believe that act?
I didn't
He
believe
believed
it. I
it.
hated
He
it.
believed it.
I mean, he never felt he was a hero.
No!
But,
Bro,
as you,
did you-
but when
oh
you
my
notice,
God.
He
look,
believed
when
it.
you
He
notice,
believed those mother
when it
stories.
came-
That's why he killed his father and shit.
when it comes to Wales, it's a little different because that's
Bro,
his
he doesn't
homeland.
believe in
When it comes to everything
Artorias.
else. Yeah, he
Okay.
doesn't believe in Artorias.
So
Why do you think he?
All right, he doesn't
He
believe in it.
chose
So there it
Canute to
is.
serve.
So now he just killed people and it looked cool.
Are you serious, nigga?
No, he had to do that to
you
get
misunderstand the entire. Let me explain real quick. This is my last time.
This is funny.
Nigga,
I can't believe
Askeladd is a character.
confused.
He had a mother. His mother was a slave, right? Telling
Right.
dreams about this character called Artorias.
Yeah.
He will come to save us.
his father.
But he never came.
Yeah.
Artorias never came. He saw his mother die. She was becoming sickly. His father
Yeah.
was an asshole. So he decided to take things into his own hands.
Yeah.
And even when he was telling that story to Thorfinn, he was saying, I wish things like Ragnarok would just come because this world is fucked. He has no hope. He doesn't think Artorias is gonna come. He doesn't think it's a place like Vinland. He thinks it's all these ideals, these morals.
Yeah.
In contrast from Thor's,
Yeah.
he's completely different. He is this world is fucked up. I gotta do shit. All he wanted to do was accomplish a mission for his mother and his people because he did love his mother and where her mom was born.
Mm-hmm.
He loved his mother and his people, so
Yeah.
that was his mission.
Fast
But the
forward.
whole Artorias thing, nah.
Okay.
That's why he was
He
doing
said-
bad
he
things.
said he
So
will
he still
become the
did it
hero.
for his people though.
And
Yeah.
Same shit.
yeah,
That's why, bro. When the king threatened,
It's the same shit. Whether it's for Torius for his
For
people,
his
it's the same
people,
shit.
that was
Yeah.
always his plan. It's not a 180.
That was always his plan.
It is
Yeah,
a
what episode
180.
said that was always his plan?
Yeah, it is a 180.
Where does it show
His
that was
mother
always his
literally
plan?
told him
Where
back then,
episodes where he's talking about?
When
I
he's
can't wait.
literally
I
showing
can't
us
wait
his
to do
mother's
this.
the one who put these motivations in.
Oh, nice. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Show me the episodes
Ever
where he's
since he
saying,
was a kid.
I'm on my way. We're going to go ahead. This is going to actually be able to do this. I'll be able to refute. I'll be able to get this.
My nigga,
and
they
do
literally
this
show
and
you
make
his
this.
mom inscribing these
Oh my
motivations
God.
in
They
him.
showed that shit in the
Yeah.
flashback in a random episode. Nigga, miss
Bro,
me.
when the nigga was about to die,
Stop trying
he said,
to, Nick, for
when
sure.
the nigga-
So
listen,
long as I
listen,
give it
when
to you
the
in
nigga was
one
about to
episode
die.
in a flashback,
Jody,
That's his motivation.
when
You
the
gotta
nigga was
beat us
about to
over the
die,
head with
when
it.
the nigga
You
was
know,
about to
I
die,
get what he's
right?
saying.
They said, "Why do you keep doing this? Why are you fighting for this prince?" And then it flashed back to his mother. Because I've waited too long. It's time for me to bring the king back to Britannia.
Hey, my nigga.
It's showing you shit like
That
this,
scene
nigga.
was
He's always had this
fire.
flex.
Hey, my nigga, why didn't he
Fire
kill the
scene.
king when he was in the room with him earlier in the season?
Are you,
It wasn't the
my
right
nigga,
moment.
are
What
you
do you
serious
mean?
right now, my nigga?
Yeah. Why didn't he kill the king?
Because it wasn't the smart move to make.
It wasn't a smart move to kill him. Then
He was
either.
trying to
Uh-huh.
what's it?
Could he have killed? I remember him saying, "There's a lot of soldiers in." But I saw the amount of niggas he killed in the last episode.
There
He
was
coulda
niggas
killed-
with arrows, bro.
He
There was
coulda-
niggas with arrows. He was gonna die.
He was
That
gonna
wrong.
die, and he died in the last episode, and he knew he was gonna die then. So
Yeah,
what's
but
the
the last
difference?
episode it meant more though, because they actually
Why did
was
it
building
meant-
up.
why did it mean
Why
more?
did it mean more if your life
You
is still on the
killing the king,
line?
killing
If
the
your life
king.
is still on the line.
Can I
If they
finish?
doing it-
Can I finish?
I get what
Can
you're saying,
finish?
bro.
There was an
I'm
episode
saying-
where he could have killed the king a long time
Their
ago.
plan.
Yeah,
So
I
we're not
didn't-
gonna act like their plan was
fuck.
not to fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? Surpass it. Nah, fuck. Usurp, right? Usurp the king from the ground. Their plan was to build up trust within the community, within the villagers, right? The army to build up trust and make it go organically, because they wanted to make Canute be the rightful
And how did
heir
they
to
do
the
that,
throne.
Swag?
By gaining trust, by doing all
How
these
did they
things.
gain the
man.
trust?
Yeah.
Faking his death.
That's
when
the
other
only
person
thing they
tried-
did.
But it was a continuation of things. The only
No.
reason why Askeladd did that was because it was an ultimatum. He
The
had no
only
choice.
thing that they did to try to gain trust was the fake death shit. That was it.
Bro, what is? Wait,
and
can
that's
I
enough.
ask you- Can I ask you?
Okay, so
When characters
The
are
whole
giving
se-
an
what I'm
ultimatum,
basically saying-
why do you have a
No.
bro? Just like Thor's dying. When characters are
These
giving an
things are
ultimatum,
acting
why do
like
you have a
this
problem with that?
season ain't boring. This is a boring dialogue having, no action having season, and they're capping for it. I love it. If the whole season was like the last two seasons, now you got yourself a good season. Like the last two episodes. If the whole season was like the last two episodes for Askeladd, now you got a real nigga on your hands.
He doesn't just mean the fight.
Mean more.
And I
The
don't
last
just
two
mean the
episodes make
fight.
season mean more.
You understand what I'm
Like
saying?
you've completely, Jody, you've completely misunderstood the whole character of Thor and Askeladd, my nigga. It's crazy. You like seeing a nigga, oh man, this nigga's a nigga who can fight, but just chooses not to. We want
We're gonna
peace.
just-
Oh, he's dead?
Dude,
Man,
I'm
fuck this
sorry.
nigga. I gotta follow him now. It's so surface level with you, my nigga.
It's surface level. You don't understand about a father
You're saying
sacrificing
he took
himself
a
for a son
180.
because you don't have kids.
My nigga,
Oh,
you don't understand.
You don't
that.
understand
I said
it.
that. I said that.
You're ignorant to
I
this.
said that.
You don't understand that a father will do anything to save his child.
Fact.
And
I
you're
have no
trying.
kids,
And
my
you
nigga.
and I am actor have elevated a random
They-
soldier to the level of his son. Like he would love a soldier
That's
on
why-
a boat. Like he would love his son.
They're still stuck
You
on
niggas
that.
is
Like,
crazy.
that's what I was
Shit
trying to get to
matters.
that. That's
It's a
what
lot,
I
bro.
was trying to say.
Bro,
It's called
the story is a
unconditional
lot
love.
more than how he died. Like you're still
No,
stuck
no,
on.
no. I know the story's a lot more how he died, but what was more was less because I want a story about Thor's. Because
Exactly, that's your
here's the fact.
problem.
Here's the fact.
That's your
If
problem,
the
nigga.
show continued with Thor's alive, that's a better show.
Hey nigga, I wanted
No,
I
I
wanted a
disagree.
story about Aaron,
Maybe you disagree, for
Captain
sure.
Irvin, my nigga. That nigga's dead. Fuck it,
All
Attack on
right,
Titan. That shit's
for sure.
trash then.
But that don't mean that we could Attack on
Where's
Titan
Irvin,
still
nigga?
gives
I
you
like
I have a
Oscar
question.
Armin.
Attack on
So-
Titan still gives you awesomeness. Vinland Saga gave you nothing. Everything was
saying.
on
Vinland
Thor's.
Saga gives you
You
ass
can-
I have a
Askeladd.
question about
Imagine,
what's his
imagine
name?
putting your leg of lamb, your meat, your potatoes, everything on a plate, and then throwing it off
Your
the
leg of
cliff,
lamb.
and then you're like, "Oh dang, we ain't got nothing." That's exactly
I'm
what
telling you, you're
Thorfinn and
unable to see
Askeladd
that.
were.
You're unable to see what it has because you're
I have
unable
a
to.
question about Askeladd.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
So when Askeladd was trying to, well, I believe he was on attacking the British because as he was hired and all that stuff.
They were
But there was a
tyrants,
moment.
yeah.
There was a moment when he was going to go get the prince. I remember this specifically. When he sent Thorfinn to go kill Thorkel, right? He said, "If you bring me his head, blah blah blah, I'll give you a duel, blah 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 blah." He failed at that. So then they couldn't get past Thorkel and his little soldiers or whatever, his mercenaries, whatever, because he joined up with the British. Askeladd gave up on that and he was leaving. He was telling his men that we're gonna leave, but Thorkel likes to fight, so he went into the forest and he was fighting them. And then they start the fires and all that, and he gave them the prince willingly. And then Askeladd plan was back on. These things upset me because I'm only saying it's back on because what you guys are saying. From my perspective, when he was going for the
always
prince,
his intentions.
yes, when he was going for the prince and he gave up and he said, "No, we're leaving." I was like, okay, so he was just in it for the money because he said it. We're gonna make a lot of money here.
We're gonna have a
and that's
good
what we're
winner.
gonna do.
A great winner.
But
Yeah,
no one,
and then
code.
and then-
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll say though, no one said that wasn't part of his character either. We know, like, bro, you gotta understand. He even said it himself, right? I'm getting old. I can't wait any longer. I have to do this. It was always a part of his plans, but he's opportunistic. I'm saying, right? He didn't put it at the forefront, and that was his mistake. He didn't put it. Yeah, he didn't put it at the forefront. But I don't understand how that makes him a bad character. If he was just
it's bad because this is my problem. It's bad because he was going for the prince. First, it was what they said. I'm just going off what the show said. That he said it was the opportunity to make gold. That's what the show said. And then when they failed at that, he was gonna go get the prince, but he couldn't get past Thorkill. So he said, "We're gonna leave. Opportunity be damned, gold be damned. Too dangerous." But when he gave him the prince willingly, just so he could fight and get him back later, that's bad writing. And then now his whole plan is back on. That's terrible. And this happens a lot in the show. It happens a lot in the show. It happens at the end, even in that awesome episode. I'm like, what's going on here? What was his true motivations? And I have to believe that his true motivations, it was you guys are telling me. I'm confused at that shit.
But you gotta
see, Ashland never left the prince. I don't know what you mean by that because
Yes,
they
he
went
did.
and fought the
did leave
London
the prince.
Bridge. The prince was never there. The prince was somewhere else.
I got you, but he did. I could try to pull up the episode. He said that they were
can.
giving up on defeating him and his men because old boy was protecting the prince. What's his name? Because he was with
No, that's
Rick.
false. That's
He wasn't. The prince was never there. So who was he
no.
protecting?
Thorkill was on the opposite side.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It
The
does
prince.
matter.
The
You're
prince
saying
was
that
the
he
prince
sent him
was
to-
in that little group where what's his name Thorkill was at.
No. Not at that point.
Thorkill went and go snatched up the prince. Did he not?
That was afterwards in the woods.
Doesn't matter.
No, but you're saying the reason why
You're
saying, listen to me, Code. You're saying the reason why he sent Thorfinn to go kill Thorkill was to get the prince, but he never had the prince.
No. I said first it was for the money. He said we can make some money here. That's what he said. And then I fast forward later when he failed at that. When he was in the woods, when he was like, "We're giving up on this." That's what he said. He told his men, "We're gonna leave." I remember the episode. I don't remember exactly what it was, but they were gonna leave. Were they not going to leave? They were leaving.
Thorkill or Ashland?
Askeladd was leaving. Him and his men were leaving.
Thorkill left the prince and all that.
Thorkill went and go kidnap the prince. Did Thorkill not go kidnap the prince?
Yeah.
He went and kidnapped the prince and gave him to them.
I feel like you're confusing it because
I'm confused.
None of that matters, my nigga.
I don't
It's a
think that
whole
matters.
season.
I'm just
Code, that's a good point. That's actually
I'm just pointing out the inconsistencies and the changing of the motivation of the
It's
character.
all nothing. It means nothing, nigga.
No,
It's
that's a
whole
good
season.
point, Code. Because if that is true, because I don't believe that's.
You
what
don't
happened.
remember
ignoring the
when
boring
you
of
don't
the season.
remember
I don't
when
think that's
Thorkill said, "I gave up the prince willingly. We'll just get him back later again." Ha 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 ha. You don't remember that?
Yeah, but they never got the prince again.
No, they did get the prince again. He was just magical when they got him. He was chasing him to get him. But when he arrived, he was magical. And he was like, "Oh, shoot, I see something." In him.
But it was because Askeladd set the forest on fire, right?
He did.
That was to get the prince in the first place.
What? No.
He set the forest on. Yeah, that's why he did it.
Bullshit.
To start a fire, and he told, "Hey, yo, go get the prince."
Hey, it
Oh
doesn't
boy
matter,
had
bro.
the prince.
But
okay.
None of this matters.
I know it doesn't matter.
It's a
'cause he keeps
boring
changing.
season where nothing happens in the middle, only the beginning and the very end. Because Tyrese, what's up, my nigga?
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Tyrese done did that shit, bro. Shout out to my nigga Tyrese.
Hey,
Is that his
Tyrese
first
is
time
key.
hitting the 100?
Hey, yeah.
I think
Tyrese,
so.
bro. He said, "Shout out to y'all and everyone who spoke their piece today. Swag and actor keeping it."
P. We pushing P out here, you know
What's
what
that
I'm saying?
mean?
P.
What's P mean?
P means P. If you know, you know. If you don't know what P means, you ain't P.
Oh shit!
Oh,
That shit
freak is
box.
that?
You got it or you don't got it.
I'm getting old, bro. I'm
Play that
getting old.
dick, I got it.
P means P.
I'm getting old.
P.
Villain isn't perfect. Thorfinn is a big issue in the show. Askeladd goated out here, though. Don't forget that. I would give the show a B.
Wow, a B.
Too much.
I gave it a
boring
I give
season.
it an F.
A or A minus. Yeah,
I
I'm
give
around
that
the A or
shit-
A
I give
minus.
that
I didn't
shit
like
a-
that. I didn't like that ending.
That shit is a C.
C minus.
Well, why do you like the ending?
Enrique, you funny nigga. Don't give me-
Yeah, I'm funny. I'm funny. I'm funny.
I know
Enrique,
Code
bro, I
didn't
know
like
you know
that.
what
I
time
ain't
it
trying
is.
to.
Nigga,
No,
end
after
made
what
no
I've
sense to
heard
me.
from that
Hey,
My
don't,
Hero,
hey, don't get me
I ain't
started on
tryna
that
hear it.
peacock nigga you like in My Hero.
Hey.
That nigga.
He's
Hey,
better
Code.
than 80% of them.
Nigga, that peacock from Kung Fu
He's
Panda.
better than
man. That nigga
80%
was
of
fucking
Code, I knew you
seconds,
weren't
nigga.
gonna like it because you
My
predicted
Hero
that
is
shit.
Hell yeah, I predicted that. I see what this show is doing, bro.
You
They
saw
change
what it
character
was doing.
motivations.
Right.
They be flipping and
The
flopping.
biggest red flag was them killing Thor's.
And I didn't believe it at first. Remember? I didn't believe it, Jody. You remember that shit?
I said, bro, this is bad. And
I
then,
said it could still be good if they can explain it right. If they can do it right.
imagine that. The thing I came up with. Like maybe Thor's had a sensei who was stronger than even him. Like why?
This nigga is so
That's just like what you're used to. That's
No,
just like
not-
the same old anime crap.
How is that the same? I don't watch anime, nigga. This is better
so
storytelling.
stuck on- bro, you're
This
so
is just
stuck
better.
on, like,
I am,
it's a
nigga.
dumb
All right,
shit.
explain to me, I am actor, how Thorfinn is gonna surpass his father, or will he ever surpass his
Because now
father?
I believe he will because now he realizes what he was true.
How are
fighter,
you gonna
becoming a
surpass
true warrior.
Thor's without the training?
Oh, let me tell you
He'll
something,
be able-
Jody. All right,
he's
so
going
this is
to
what,
go
this
to
is what I think
Vinland.
is gonna happen.
Are we
with
watching
Thorfinn.
the same
This isn't about
show?
fighting.
This is what I think is
This
gonna
is not
happen with
about
Thorfinn,
fighting.
right? I think, right, he has the
It's
two
not about
sides.
fighting.
He has this father, which was the idealistic morality one, which ended up getting him killed. And you have the Askeladd, which was the asshole, no morality until the end, right? So I think he's gonna see both the Askeladd and his father and realize that you must be realistic in life, but having no morals is not gonna get you anywhere too, right? At the end of the day, Askeladd died because he had morality at the end of the show. His dad died because his morality was kind of too much, my nigga. His ideals was keeping him away from like doing the real shit. So I think he's gonna find a balance of both. He's gonna be a mixture of Askeladd and his father, and I think that's how he can become a good character.
Let's not
And
mention.
he's gonna.
He trained
he's
in the
gonna be
forest with
wearing-
knives and instantly got good. That's trash.
That
too.
made no sense either.
I
But I'm
mean,
not
it's
even
been 10 years, so I mean,
come
he
on,
was
this is a
surrounded by
boy killing
Vikings,
trained
so-
soldiers.
All that
come
was
on.
10 years?
Warriors,
Yeah,
come
and
on.
All
yeah,
that
it was 10
season
years.
one was 10
like
years?
he became, yeah, it was like 10 years because he
doesn't
he was
matter how
6
many years
at-
it is. It was a long time.
It doesn't matter it's been 10 years.
Oh my
obviously
If I
he's
put
been
a
around
kid,
Vikings,
if I put a kid
obviously
who
gonna
never
be-
seen battle on the battlefield with trained warriors,
die.
he shouldn't last 10 years.
You mean like
He should last
Spartans,
a
my
month.
nigga? That's
But-
literally
yet
what
he
Spartans
did.
do, my nigga.
He was killing
Yeah,
grown
exactly. And
trained
yet he did.
soldiers.
And
For
yet
no
he
reason.
did.
Just 'cause
Nigga,
he
you
got
do realize,
Yeah,
Code, you do realize they be sending Spartans, my nigga, in the wilderness with bears and wolves, my nigga, little babies and shit. Right?
Survival? That's
wearing the
perfectly
bear
fine.
skin and shit.
Yeah, my nigga, and if you
fine.
come back, you tight. Did you see
Hey,
300?
hey, what did
Yeah,
they say?
the spears.
Some come back and some don't. This
Exactly,
he's
and he
magically
just-
in the percentage that
He
live
happened to be the
Thorfinn
one.
did.
He happened to be a
Not
one who
even
got
that.
stronger.
on
Not
the
even
battlefield
that, bro.
with
Yeah,
He
why
fighting
is that an
those
issue?
soldiers and winning, bro. They did not do his training right. It was trash.
Yeah, but he was still getting help
I
from
mean,
the
he
others,
wasn't
though.
winning at
He was about to
first.
die, and then
He was
one of the
always
people.
winning.
he
I'm actor.
wasn't
He
winning.
killed the
He was
first two
killing
soldiers he ever fought.
Yeah.
Not
was
as a
getting
little
broken
kid
bones.
now. He didn't win at first.
He
was
killed
getting
the
broken-
first
Now he
two
was at-
soldiers he ever fought. What are you
Yo,
talking
I am
about?
actor. I am. You know what's cap about this whole discussion?
What's
This
that?
nigga, this
What?
nigga likes to
Yeah.
pick and choose, right? He's mad that he killed the first two soldiers, but then this nigga's here saying, "Man, Thor's could have dodged all them arrows, nigga. If his son was
Yeah.
he would have dodged
He's a
all
Yeah,
them
legendary
completely
arrows."
forget
warrior.
about
Why
his men.
not?
Actually
What the
His men
trained
would
Nigga, you're
character,
such a
nigga.
fucking capper, bro.
He was ship hopping.
Thor's
Hey, look.
is a trained. He's dang near a Super Saiyan almost, bro. You
And
saw
his
this nigga
men
work?
aren't.
Did you see him go to
What
work?
nigga can,
Did you see him hop
can't-
those ships and punch niggas 30 feet in the air?
bro? You can't
Even if he
can't
even
accept
if he
realism
did
at
dodge
one
those
point
arrows,
and then not
his
accept
man
it.
would
No,
have
no,
died.
no, no, no! Don't do that.
Picking
Don't
and
do that.
choosing.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not what
Do
we're
it.
doing.
Do it.
We
Shout
saw
out my
him
nigga Aaron.
ship
He said,
hopping,
"What's good,
so we
league?
expected-
Wishing everyone good vibes and health while I'm at work." Already people are tripping on your Moon Knight reaction vid in the comments saying negative shit about you guys. Freak them, bro. They're calling
Hey
Marvel
man, I don't know why
fanboys.
people hyped about that trailer.
Let's
bro.
go watch them. Let's go look at some
That-
comments. I haven't checked it. Let's see.
I saw that. I was like,
Hey,
yo, this is
hey
just
guys, I gotta
weird,
head out.
like-
Peace out, bro. Who was that?
All right.
It's
Raiden!
2 a.m.
Peace,
here.
Raiden.
It's 2 a.m.
a.m. on the East Coast. I got to get some sleep for work.
Do it, man.
These,
All right, man.
these
You have a
discussions been
good one at
fire,
work.
man.
Bro, hey, you brought it on
Yeah.
the My Hero debate, bro. You killed these.
Hey, you tried.
Yeah, you went off at that
No,
last
hey,
one.
y'all lost, bro.
You went crazy.
You tried.
Hey, yo, y'all lost.
Yeah, Enrique, hey, my nigga, come back in the shower, my nigga. You feel, you understand, nigga. You wasted all your time, my nigga. You haven't talked about my hero in fucking years almost, nigga. You came back L.
It's all good. Those debates were epic. It was good chilling with everybody. And
All right, Raiden, I catch you, bro.
man.
You be
Tight,
safe,
bro.
yeah, man.
Nice talking
Peace,
to you,
guys.
Raiden.
Have a good night.
Peace, bro.
Oh my
Peace,
god.
bro.
Peace.
That's crazy. Y'all legit think My Hero's better than Vinland. Oh my god.
crazy,
Vinland, bro. Vinland doesn't do it for me.
Swag, ain't that the same, bro?
Why am
Like,
I
they
not
don't
surprised?
do-
Jody
they
goes
won't
with a
even let
bad
me
take.
speak.
Oh, okay, for sure. Jesus Christ, yes. F Batman. This is what I want. The Marvel fanboys going at it. Did we watch the same trailer? This shit looks amazing.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, what?
If they want to see Moon Knight through the whole trailer, that would defeat the purpose of watching the show.
No.
Looks
What you
pretty
saw
sick to
wasn't
me.
even interesting.
Sound like some X-Files shit, my nigga.
Look
Read
at
the
this
manga.
trash nigga. This 3 nigga.
Oh, this nigga.
Wish J3 was here so these discussions would actually have some depth. Nigga, J3 trash, man. Nigga, don't you know
Oh,
that?
he
Guiding
been
him the whole time?
around. That boy been
Nigga
around.
like getting lied to.
I feel like
Nigga,
anyone
you
here
like
gets
getting
to
like facts.
Hey, what was he doing, Snake? What was he doing, X-Files? What's that Snake fighting style?
Huh?
Hey, look.
What's that Snake fighting style?
Bow, nigga.
Oh shit. Don't get him started.
3.
My nigga, don't you know what you gonna get over there? You gonna get the PC opinion, my nigga.
Yeah. PC opinion.
The freak you talking about?
Scrawny nigga.
But that's what they want. They want to be told what they like.
Get that Tyrone Magnus shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Tyrone Magnus shit, bro. Hey, that shit works, bro.
It works.
For the fools.
does.
You guys are fools.
Same
Prove
laptop.
that shit with them Batman reactions. God dang. You see them shits go?
Yeah.
You see them be
Nah, bro. I don't be seeing
Hey, bro, them niggas ate it up. He said, "Code, you need to be more like Jody." The
bro.
Niggas is tripping out here.
I'm against the Batman, bro. You know what it is? What it is.
Well, there's that, man. Let me go ahead and see real quick if we could do if there's any sponsor's choice that we could talk about real quick before we debate.
Yeah, man. These were good discussions, man. I like being here.
Hey, Vinland
it
Saga,
was nice.
season 2.
Yeah,
Guess
being here
what?
for the first time. No.
They're about to
This
abandon
my
all the
first time, like-
characters.
Hey. From what people are saying, season 2, bro.
Season 2 about to abandon all the
very
characters
excited
for
for
all new
season 2.
characters. Watch. With
Bro,
all new
your device is
motivation.
not connected, Simo. Look, bro. It's
Why?
been like this the whole time.
I'm telling you.
Device
I
not
see this
connected. I can't even let you. I can't let you.
Oh yeah, people have been telling me too. Vinland Saga,
You're not
Berserk,
connected, bro.
and there's like another one. It's like kind of all
Yeah,
in the same
Berserk.
time.
It's been like
Berserk
this.
is fire, but it fell off.
Vagabond?
That shit.
Berserk is tight, and Berserk is
Yeah.
tight. I like
Berserk
Another one
is
too.
like
Berserk, Vinland
the
Saga
most
was like a
Dark
trilogy.
as fuck.
Berserk is like the most demonic thing I've ever seen in my life.
It is,
But it's
but I
fun.
love it. I love it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
tight. I love that shit.
it's getting good where I'm at. You know.
All right,
I
look.
don't
Sponsor
like
choice
the-
question. Sponsor choice.
My favorite.
Which league member would have the best daytime talk show, and what would it be about? X-Files about black women.
Oh shit.
What you think, Cole?
About anything.
Cole,
That's
wild.
E just would be fire, bro.
This nigga shit.
He would kill off Steve Harvey in a heartbeat.
That'd be fun.
Cole, fuck women.
Oh, fat
here
women.
we go.
Oh,
Look, no
you
fat
got
chicks
me.
on the screen right there. That's crazy, bro. What? Anybody else? We think we have the best.
You and Bobo basketball.
Tight. Swag.
That would be tight.
I'd say Sadler Ward on culture.
Culture.
Yeah, that'd be a dope one.
Who did that? Who did that? That was good.
It was me.
I'll go with sad, but I will say sad and business. I'll say that.
Business street. Okay.
Business? Oh, that'd be boring as shit.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Who is the worst Disney princess of all time? Tiana.
I don't even know who that is.
Tiana.
Black one, huh?
Black
The black one.
Yeah,
Oh, damn. It must be. I don't even know who that is.
Sad, bro. Princess and the Frog.
That's tough.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Tiana.
Hey, they had her kissing frogs, bro. That's nasty.
I mean,
That's what they think of us. Disney
they're kind of
racist,
nasty, bro.
The
She messing
voodoo
with an
shit.
animal.
They made it.
Mice
with
and
frog?
kind of nasty.
Poor,
I'll say-
enslaved,
There it is.
being broke, a big pot of gumbo for the whole neighborhood to eat.
shit.
Frogs don't even have lips. What's going on here?
Nigga,
Messing with
That's
witches
crazy.
and
her
shit.
goal, her dream was to own a restaurant.
Yeah. The swamp and shit with alligators.
Gumbo.
That's realistic for you, baby.
In Louisiana.
Yeah,
In Louisiana.
yeah.
And the rest of them didn't want to do
Big old
shit.
pot of gumbo.
The rest of them didn't want to do shit. The rest of them was for the streets. They just want to be up in the castle, nigga.
Right. Number 3. What was your favorite Lego set growing up?
I never played a.
I didn't have Legos. Too expensive. I never had
I
them.
have
I
Legos.
didn't have
Legos didn't exist where I come
no
from.
Legos.
Who had Legos in the? Did you have any?
I mean-
Enrique?
No, I never played with Legos.
Anybody?
Yeah, I did, but it wasn't specific to any genre. It was just like colors, and I just make things like planes and cars and shit.
Oh, tight.
Sibby, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sibby, been here. I thought he was asleep or something. Sibby, you play with Legos, my nigga?
I thought that was white people stuff. Tell you the truth, but nah, I ain't rocking no Legos.
Oh,
damn.
They
I
are
mean,
expensive.
that's what I thought.
And they are expensive.
Because they're
Yeah,
expensive.
I feel that.
Those are
I
expensive.
never seen Legos growing up. Real talk.
Yeah,
I've seen other people have them, but I never had them shit, bro.
Other people had them.
I'm
yeah.
like, what the freak? What this? And like, I wanted them too, but
they're expensive.
I never asked, but I was like,
I realized
I want to
being
play
a
with
parent,
that.
but
They're still expensive.
They're still.
Simo in the back. He said, "How about now?"
Man, we out, bro.
There he is.
about
Now
now,
it's working.
man? About
All right,
now,
good.
man?
Welcome, Simo. Welcome.
Simo has
Hey,
arrived.
Simo, what's up,
Hey.
dog?
Finally,
I've
we
been-
got you in here.
The real has
All
arrived.
this time, I didn't even know I
Oh,
was
freaky folk.
blocked.
What do you mean blocked?
You said something about my device not allowing something,
Yeah, your device wasn't connected, so I couldn't even add you.
but I was here. I was listening. I don't know what happened. I just left and came back.
Yeah, just now it was able for me to add you. It's been like that every time I keep checking. It was like that. But what's up,
Okay.
man?
Yeah, it's good. How are you?
I'm
How's
good,
everyone
bro.
doing?
Thanks for the love, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, sure. Love this channel, so might as well.
I know you got something to say.
Yeah, well, if the conversation is over,
I mean, I just want you to be able to say what you want to say, bro. At least I can give you that much.
I mean, it's a trash show, but I haven't heard any arguments that really defend it. So it wasn't really a debate, if you ask me.
My Hero.
Yeah, My Hero. I'm talking about My Hero. I don't know Vinland Saga. I haven't watched enough of it. I thought I could watch it during this week, but I didn't have enough time, so I'm not gonna speak about it. It's just My Hero Academia. I can talk about it. I can tell you what I like and what I don't like, and people can disagree since everyone's still here.
Bro,
I would like for you to say what you don't like about it.
Well, you know what? What I don't like about it is exactly what I liked about it when I started watching. What I liked about it in the beginning was Deku being this underdog. He was weak. He was doubting himself. He didn't think he deserved this power. And then there was All Might, and he was willing to help him out and all that. So as far as storytelling, this is like a gold mine for character development. And there's so many ways you could go with this, but the way they chose to do it is horrible. And then 5 seasons later, I see that it's the same nigga. It's the same character that started the show in season 1 is the same guy in this season 5. I know that like in the show, maybe in 5 seasons, only 3 months passed in the school. I don't care about that's just horrible pacing.
Yeah.
But it's still the same. It's the same guy. He went through so much shit, and it's still the same shit with him. Apart from that, a lot of things don't make sense in this show. I don't like the character. I don't like the fact that they don't develop anybody. They just keep introducing new characters every now and then, and they don't even end up developing those new ones. They just don't develop anything. Just keep adding more stuff, and then you forget about the old ones. It's just going nowhere. There are no stakes. What am I watching? At some point, what am I watching? What is the stake in My Hero Academia? Can somebody tell me?
The stakes
can somebody tell me?
Potentially coming across a villain in the street and getting beat up.
Okay, let's talk about that. Because Enrique said something about that it's pointless. It doesn't make any sense. I didn't say anything about fighting villains in the street. I said randomly meeting villains in the street. I tell you why it's trash writing. Because Deku is a kid in high school. He has no business meeting any underground villains anywhere.
Why?
High school kid. So because he's the protagonist and he has to beat some villains up, we're gonna have him walk down the street and then just run into Gentle Criminal. Then ran into Overhaul, run into All for One. Even though he's not gonna do much at first, but that meeting is gonna end up being the reason of the demise of the villain later. That's just F writing. I'm sorry, this is trash, and the fact that you fans keep swallowing that is just trash. I don't agree with anything.
Swallowing what?
I saw that shit too, by the way.
Swallowing what?
You keep swallowing this trash writing. They keep doing the same resolution, the same intrigue over and over again, and you keep accepting it.
Bro,
you keep defending this shit.
Who cares about where he meets his villains, bro? Who cares? Who cares?
I
You.
care. I care.
You care.
I care.
You care. I know that. I know that. You care.
Enrique turning up on niggas and shit. This nigga been on one.
You can't appreciate good writing.
Enrique been on one this whole goddamn time. He been on. Goddamn, you been on one.
Appreciate good writing. I do. I'm sorry. This is trash. So what? You can't think of any creative way. You can't think of any like special way. You can't think of any special idea. Nothing original.
Yeah.
You're gonna have him meet them in the street in Tokyo.
When they attack the USJ in the first season, in the forest, in the mall, in the middle of the city. What more you want?
Those are not real villains. Those are bullshit villains. What are those?
Oh,
I'm not talking about Togata.
What are you talking about? Muscular is a bullshit villain. Shigaraki, Kurogiri, and all the 10,000.
Who's not in the forest?
Oh, you got something on your wall. You pointing?
No, I'm talking overall.
Oh, okay.
Not just the forest. And Kurogiri was on the forest. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's something on the wall. You got a poster on that wall.
Okay. Sorry.
Anything you want to say about this? Because yes, Shigaraki is trash.
Type.
Shigaraki the dude with the hand on his lips.
You tell me why he's not trash. I'll tell you why he is.
Oh shit!
When you bring a point, you elaborate on the point.
That wasn't enough for you.
Fuck? Yo, G Knight got a point. A meeting in the street, a villains in the street, a Chandra meeting, mother. That's how you make villains.
I ain't even understand a word you said.
Oh shit, that's a good point.
Man, G-Knight, stop. G-Knight, you tripping on that? Come on.
He has the sense of smell. That's bullshit, G Knight. He smelled it. He sniffed him out. That's some bullshit.
Hey, yo, Gina, I agree. The lightning nigga trash, but moves on tight. Come on.
Yeah, I hate the lightning.
Wait. I said that in the beginning. You know, don't say that shit.
Exos, you got that from me too.
No, I didn't. I said that shit.
Chat.
And you haven't seen it.
Something.
And you haven't seen that shit.
This nigga be taking my shit.
You haven't even seen it. I didn't even. This nigga lying. He haven't seen it. This nigga lying, bro. He haven't seen it at all. Bro, I seen it. He just started watching it because of you. This nigga lying. I been watched it.
Hey, yo, Jody, just like that joke he made on Gentle Criminal, you know, calling him 3, you got that shit from me, nigga. This nigga.
That I got from. Yo, that shit was funny. Yo, that shit was funny. That shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit was funny. I got that shit for him, bro. I ain't gonna lie, no. That one I got from Swag.
Trying to make it on YouTube and shit, nigga.
That shit was funny, my nigga. That nigga sarcastic. That shit was funny, bro.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but proceed, my bad, Enrique Simon.
I still haven't heard a single argument against what I said. Go ahead.
You bring a point. You elaborate on the point. You said Shigaraki.
I did elaborate on the point.
Why?
You're still not getting it?
Why Shigaraki trash? Huh? Hello?
It got low. She got low for some reason. Yeah, I can still hear him. He was saying something. But...
Oh shit, Enrique. Oh what?
We can't hear you, man. What did you say?
There we go. He's back.
No, I was hearing you. Why is Shigaraki trash?
You call that a villain?
Stop asking questions with questions. Why is he trash? Why is he trash?
I'm talking. Yeah, if you could just listen for a second. Stop interrupting. How much backstory did we get of Shigaraki? He's supposed to be the main villain of the story, mind you. He's set up to be the next big villain.
That's true. He makes a good point.
How much do you know about Shigaraki?
Why is he the main villain? We don't shit
about him. We're talking about season 1 to 4?
Everything you know, everything, whatever. In the whole story, Shigaraki is set up to be the next villain. How much
Yes.
do you know about about him?
And what season are you on, ASimo? And what season are you on?
Oh, the tight.
I mean,
I
4
stopped
seasons still
at
without a back.
season. I
I
stopped
mean,
in the
4
beginning of
seasons
season
is
5.
that's still a lot of seasons to not have development.
I
that shit can happen, bro.
I like agree with you on that. I
Wait,
like
doesn't
agree with you on
overall
that.
doesn't
I agree.
overall have the same power set, and they developed him and showed his reasoning?
Yeah.
Yeah. Since you guys love the overhaul arc, we can talk about that alone. Like that alone made me stop watching the show. Just that, because what the fuck? You have an OP villain who can
make it
create, disassemble, and reassemble anything he touches. That's the most OP villain you can have. Like that's he can create life. He can kill and resuscitate anybody, right? How the hell do you have all the heroes coming to you in your den, and you could just bury them alive in that building, but you're still choosing to walk down the hall waiting for the million? And because Swakage was right, because Deku is narrating the story, and we know he has to win in the end, the villain is not going to do anything that's going to stop Deku. We're going to have that moment between Deku and the villain. So Overhaul is not going to kill anybody. He's not going to do the right thing he should do, what
like
he should
Nagai,
be able
okay.
to do with his powers. No, he's just going to do some bullshit fight, 1 or 2 fights. We're going to give some screen time for Kirishima or whatever, Hiroshima, I don't know what his name is. And then we're waiting for the main character to show up in front of the villain and beat him in one punch. The villain is not going to land a single hit on Deku, blah, 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 blah. What the hell was that? And then the way they handled him was trash too, because you catch a guy who can disassemble and reassemble anything, but you escort him with one police car, with one police officer with a gun, and a sand hero.
That part,
Whoa,
yeah,
what is going
that
on
make
here?
no fucking sense, nigga.
That even know what Overhaul is
nigga,
capable of doing.
Maybe nigga come after him. I said, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, it's a high profile.
They always do that
villain,
though.
nigga. You got some sand, nigga.
That's true.
Bro,
That's true.
you need
Yeah.
more niggas,
You saw,
bro.
excuse
That
me.
I agree
X, you wasn't mentioning any of these criticisms.
I agree with that, bro. Fuck. I don't know.
X is trash. Don't even follow him, my man. Don't follow that nigga.
Don't fall
That's
into
a
his
pit you don't want to go into.
That's a black hole. You want to be sucked into that
You
vortex.
saw the League of Villains in that building. Like you saw the little girl and the Deadpool guy. You know they're in contact. So you know at some point they're going to show up to either save him or kill him or something. But they're going to try something. And then you escort them and you give them the opportunity to show up and do whatever they're about to do.
That's why they had a hero in the police car.
The sand hero who couldn't handle anybody. He got wrecked in 30 seconds,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you're accepting this. You like it.
I'm telling you what happened. Yeah.
You know what happened. It's trash. I'm telling you, it's F writing.
Why?
You're setting up the villain to do whatever he wants to advance the story, because you can't do it properly.
The story was
the
over
writing
at that
is
point.
trash.
The story was over at that point.
The story was over at that point. No, the story was made to be over at that point because they had to make.
Yeah, that's how a story
win.
works. That's how a writer writes.
That's how a story works. Did you watch Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Man.
Ooh.
This is the same level of writing.
No, I never said that. No.
Don't do that, Simo. Don't do that, bro.
We're not comparing. These guys are saying that My Hero Academia is one of the greatest shows. So
I never said that.
X-Files is definitely saying that shit.
I never said
He done said that for everybody else at this point.
Well, then I'm entitled to compare it to Naruto, to anybody else.
True.
That's true.
Yeah.
This is just one of the children of Naruto. Like, it's just a failed experiment.
That's
in my opinion.
To be fair, Enrique already admitted it better, so there's no point.
Now to be having babies out here, a lot of them. It's crazy shit.
And another thing that doesn't make sense to me, the power scaling, like they keep inversing roles. Like people with the OP quirks keep getting dumbed down for frustrating reasons, for no reason, and then the heroes with trash quirks overachieving for no reason. What? Why is Mineta in the class 1A? Is this a show for kids?
Gay.
You have a dude who controls electricity. He should be able to fry
trash.
people alive.
Yeah, he's trash.
But he's a Pikachu, kind of a Psyduck, and the power of a Pikachu. He can't do anything.
There's a lot of bad characters. There's a lot of whack characters in My Hero. I don't think anybody's arguing that.
But they keep overhyping the show. Why are they doing this? You got a
I
character.
have no clue.
I don't
You
know.
got a character who controls.
Why are you so
People
fixated on pretty much background characters that get no development and barely any screen time
You make a
compared to
story,
Deku, Todoroki, or
developing
Bakugo.
characters.
Huh?
I didn't hear that. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Why are you so fixated on trash class 1A characters? When over trash, their background, they have no development, they never will, except for a few. Why are you so obsessed with?
So who should I talk about?
So Simo, he wants you to talk about main characters, like Bakugo, Todoroki, Deku.
They're not even side
Three
characters.
You chose the only 3 characters who got any semblance of character development in the whole show. Okay, then what next?
Kirishima?
Deku got character
Kirishima.
development.
Kirishima. Kirishima learned how.
Who's
He
Kirishima?
got stronger and he
That's
can
that
make
red
his
dude,
body
right?
harder and fight.
Yeah, the red
Is that
riot.
character development?
No, character development is when he was. I don't need to explain. Why do I need to explain what you already watch? Why you don't need to explain what you already watch, but you're ignoring?
This is a debate, and you're supposed to defend this shit. I'm telling you, this is not character development. How is it character development?
Okay, character development. So you're telling me when he was in middle school, Kirishima, when he got the black hair in the flashback, he's the same character than when he fought Rappa?
Hey, I don't care about when he was a kid to now. I'm caring about from now and on. How did he evolve from the day we met him the first time till now? What changed?
Well, what changed? He actually, number one, got screen time. Number two.
Oh my god.
And number two, he actually got a real challenge, a villain who actually challenged him and actually contributed to a real life hero situation, a real life hero operation. He went from a student that didn't know shit, he was only, I'm Kirishima, to actually evolving his quirk.
Kirishima.
Evolving his quirk.
Character development, bro. Learning how to fight is not character. They're all of them, every single one of them is in a hero class. They're all trying to become heroes. They're all trying to become better fighters. That's not character development. Character development is ideology. Is how you behave. It's who you are at point A and who you are at point B. Kirishima is the same guy.
Wait, can I help Enrico or not? It's between them.
Oh damn! Let him go. What you trying to get in that for?
My nigga, it is what it is, bro. You trash, so go ahead.
You're freaky, man. You don't deserve my power, nigga. You don't deserve this power, nigga. Continue.
Okay.
But I guess we just.
I'm telling you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we just gonna. We've proven why we think My Hero's trash. Since B's a witness to that. He wanted to hear opinions outside of
He
me
came
and
too
Co.
late, man. I don't got the energy for that shit, my nigga. Minutes ago. She done came, everyone shit was hot, bro.
That's
This
a
nigga
good
came,
thing.
You
everybody
have
died
not
out,
contributed.
nigga.
That's a
X,
good thing.
hey, X, you have not contributed anything.
Oh, the
to this
dog
discussion.
walk.
I haven't heard
Facts.
it.
Oh, the dog
You know,
walk.
Simo's
nigga.
level.
My nigga, I proved my
Facts.
point, bro. I proved my point. Hey, but these niggas lost, though. Hey, yo, they lost, though. If my nigga don't do subscribers, that shit don't count, nigga. Fuck up out of here, nigga. I don't count that shit, nigga. Don't them nigga follow. Fuck up out of here.
We got a whole chat.
Hey,
We've been
Enrique,
watching
I
all
got
this
a
time.
question.
We got an audience. They all voted.
And you mean followers? For sure, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Nigga, you were following Jody on Vinland Saga too,
Followers,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck about
Yeah.
it. These niggas talking about the Telltale game with fucking tight and shit. And if you done fuck up out of here.
Swag, you right,
Fuck up
swag,
out of
you
here.
right.
man.
Oh, shit.
And they always do it. Hey, but like Infinity. Hey, but like Infinity War.
Hey,
When
Cole,
that
you
came
did
back.
Infinity
War, nigga.
Fuck up out of here.
Notice
What
that
you
shit,
talking
swag.
about?
I just
You
seen
did it with
that.
Infinity War,
Yeah,
bro.
nigga,
Fuck
I'm
up out
telling
of
you,
here,
man.
nigga. You had it in your top 5. It's on your top
Fuck
5
up
no
out of
more,
here,
nigga.
nigga.
Say it to
Black
yourself.
ass nigga. You let this nigga depend.
Hold a mirror up to this nigga.
You know what? I'm gonna be quiet.
Swag, I
It's
see
you,
it.
bro.
Yeah, man.
It's you. That's 3 fault. He set y'all up, man. You got played.
Damn.
You got played, nigga, and he set you up.
You-
He said
you got
Saddleward,
played by
eat
3.
all you
Come on,
niggas.
dog.
3 played your shit.
I didn't get played by shit. What you talking about?
played you,
He
nigga.
didn't play me. I called him out on it. I was the
Snake.
first
You
person
did
to go. Yes, I did.
Snake in the grass.
No, you didn't.
Hey, Jay, think yes, I did. I was the first one to call him out.
In that video?
No, I was the first one to call him out.
In that video?
I called him out. I said,
In that
this
video?
nigga fake as hell. I called him out.
No. In that video?
Yeah, I called him
No
out.
bullshit. You all set
I
it
said, I
off.
seen this video. No. He had did this video on his own.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about when all y'all was there. He played
Who
you.
was that there? Yeah.
You were there. He
Agree,
played
agree,
you.
Agree.
Played you like a tune.
Agree.
So watch out.
They got called his ass out though afterwards, nigga.
Afterwards,
Yeah,
you got played though. You still got
when
played.
he did his video, I called his ass out
You
though
still
afterwards.
got played though.
I called him out afterwards.
He played you like a tune. He knew all these niggas going. All right, I'm just gonna agree with these niggas and let them lead the way. Play, my nigga. That's the game,
tough.
bro.
Caught
That ain't
dog,
P,
though.
man.
That
That ain't
P.
P.
Man, I hate that shit, bro. Y'all got to playing that P shit.
Yeah. What do you mean, bro? You only hate it because you don't know what it means. You ain't P, little bro.
Yeah, but I don't want to be pussy, bro. It's cool, bro. I don't want to be.
Hey,
that.
bro,
That's
you
not what it
ain't.
means.
I'm good, man. I don't want to be pussy. It's good.
If you ain't P, you ain't P, bro.
Y'all niggas ain't
That's what I'm
shit.
saying,
Y'all
Jabrizi.
niggas
You
ain't
don't
shit for
understand
sure.
it, bro.
For sure. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
You
Y'all
ain't
niggas
P, bro.
Y'all niggas ain't
Hey, my
shit.
nigga.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, my nigga.
You not P, my nigga.
Not P,
For real.
bro.
Hey,
You ain't
Shabrizi.
P, little bro.
You ain't P, nigga.
Not everybody can be P, my nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, it's all
Yeah.
good.
I hope this don't mean swaggy P. God damn.
No.
That's some new
It's
shit
like
out
a
here.
You gotta
I'm
understand
10
what P
toes
is.
down, my
man.
nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga?
For sure. All right, but Simo, man, I wish you came earlier.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
sorry,
But you would
man.
have came earlier, bro. Yeah.
I just have one last question because I had this on my mind while I was watching My Hero Academia and I just forgot about it.
Go for it.
You know how they have this little kid who can control people's minds, and he didn't get into class 1A.
Is that the little
his
girl?
name is
No,
the
Shinzo.
purple haired guy with the lazy eyes.
With the lazy eye. He said with the lazy
Shinzo.
eye. That nigga.
The one who fought Deku.
Yeah. So
the one who
you
if
have
you respond to him or some
Yeah,
shit. he
yeah,
can-
him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
he can ask you a question, and if you answer him, he can control your mind, and there's nothing you can do about
That's crazy.
it. And this guy didn't get into class 1A, but the Mineta did. Okay, fine. Right.
Because the
And then you got the biggest, most villainous, the strongest villain is in your custody, all for one. And you need to know what this guy is up to because he's obviously up to something, and he's gonna end up, breaking out. We know he's gonna break out. I didn't read the manga, so I don't know. I'm telling you that he's gonna break out and he's gonna cause some havoc. But you can't call this kid who can just talk to him and get all his plans out from him.
I don't think
You're
he
not
can,
gonna do
bro.
that.
Hey, I don't think he can, though. I don't think he
That's the
can.
point.
You think all for one? You think all for
That's a
one
good
with all his quirks can do that? Not to answer to this dude right here.
Why
don't know his quirk.
How
Nah,
But he can't control him, bro.
Okay, let me use facts. Let me use facts. I love facts.
He can't control him, bro.
Remember in season 3 there were who's talking?
Sex falls.
X.
I'm sorry. I'll just go, bro.
Say what he wants. He's here.
In season 3, All for One took the quirk of one of those god heroes. Her quirk was search. That quirk allows you to see everyone you like. You see his quirk, and Wiki says, and Ola, that's her quirk, and All for One got it. So, game. He has a quirk. He has
okay.
He has All for One has a quirk that lets you see other people and what their other quirks are.
Really?
Yeah.
Then bring in Aizawa, nigga. Double team.
I don't got no eyes, my nigga. Ain't nothing to look at.
And they do that.
He can see though. He can see.
Ain't nothing to look at. What a stupid
No,
ugly
you
villain.
doesn't look at the eyes. Just look at the person.
Nah, you gotta. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
he
can
needs the eyes.
still see him.
Oh yeah, you're right. Somebody take Aizawa's eyes out, nigga. Ah! To be done.
He don't need to look at him to ask him. But whatever. I think you got it, Simo.
Yeah,
I
Simo,
don't know.
man. You know, I knew
You came too late, bro. You came too late, bro.
Yeah.
I do got a question, Enrique. Though I just need clarification. I'm not trying to debate. Why was Deku the only person to ever break one of Night Eye's predictions? That shit still don't make sense to me to this day.
Because he's written to be that way. There's no reason for that. Don't try to dig to.
Like he's like you're my prediction didn't come true. You're different. I'm like, why? It never
Because he's planet Earth in the Eternals. He's special.
That's it. Well, that was for Enrique though. Why do you think that?
Honestly, I can admit that's like anime protagonist, anime bullshit. Oh,
They might say it later though.
They might say it later.
I don't think they will. I think it was just like he's the protagonist. They're trying to build him up and special and whatever. And he trying to prove Naira wrong. It's bullshit, bro.
That's why he's deserving of the All Might Court. That's it.
All Might tight, man.
Excellent.
No
Bro.
logo, man.
Last question. When you're going up against an opponent, when you're doing a video game or card game, or even a fight, etc., are you offensive or defensive? Pure offense, baby.
Offense.
I'm a defense, bro. I'm like Floyd Mayweather, bro. Defense, nigga. That shoulder block.
Nah, you scared, bro.
Yeah,
scared.
hey. I beat Jody though. Look up in that medic, serve that nigga.
No,
up
you-
real
bro,
quick.
you got whipped
For
for
sure. I didn't win for sure. Hey, but I didn't see that. Oh, for sure.
I beat you too, though.
For sure.
Bro, he cooked you on air, bro.
Yeah.
Don't
He cooked you on. You lying.
I served you up, nigga.
I showed my 2 warrior
You
eyes.
capping.
I served you up, and then I fell off the ship.
I am active.
I killed myself, my nigga.
And you see me
You run
fucking
away with
punch
that
him,
win?
and you did
I
not
killed
see me
myself,
fucking
nigga.
punch him. He was coming back on the stage.
You-
Now,
you-
Captain
you-
Bud.
you-
That was just
You
one
know
dive.
that.
I died because I killed myself.
I remember that.
So why you running with that like you did it?
No. I beat you twice though. I did.
No, you beat me once.
For sure. All right,
And then
for
I
sure.
killed
For
myself,
sure. All right.
and then I
We
beat
gonna
you.
play that shit. Okay, for sure.
What do you
How many times he
mean?
beat you, though?
It was one, yeah. That was on camera that
I
day.
won it. The best
Yeah.
one three.
That was on camera that day.
Yeah, the best one three.
Without my character.
For sure. Excuses.
Let's keep it a buck. With Falco, nigga,
I'm
you
on
really
this-
don't
Nah, bro.
stand a
It's still getting
chance.
worked, bro. It's still getting worked. It's cool, bro.
Anyway, that was a 1-1, and then the third one I killed myself. That's what it was that day. But not that day. Days before where I played this nigga, you know the results.
I don't know what you
When I
played.
had Falco
Bro,
when
I
we
never
played.
played you, bro.
Oh, you talking about Smash?
Why you lying?
Yeah.
You never played me?
No.
I got
Talking
witnesses.
about Street Fighter.
Anyway, I'm a
defense, though.
defensive.
I'll be running.
I'm a defensive player.
When I had my character Falco when I played him, he knows what happened.
So,
Onslaught.
for sure.
What was the score? Like 9-2, 9-3, some shit like that. I think it was like 9-3.
And y'all see what happened though. That's all that matters, bro. It's proof.
for
And
sure,
we got
for
video
sure.
evidence.
I
So
killed
we
myself,
good.
nigga.
So we good.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
video
If you
evidence.
talking about Smash, yeah, you won that X. You did.
All right.
win.
Thank you for giving me my credit. All right.
Look, you talking about Street Fighter? Yeah,
Oh, for sure. This nigga ain't shit.
got
This nigga
cooked.
give out credit for sure.
What about Street Fighter? What about Mario Kart?
For sure.
What about Melee with my
Oh yeah,
character?
that too.
This nigga ain't shit.
Offense for me. That's me. Anybody else?
Sorry.
Offensive nigga, Code. Offensive. Code's a defensive nigga. He just want to get hit. That's where we are. Jody Pure Cobra Kai. Strike first, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so very much for being here, man. It's been a great stream, man. Having everybody come through and give their opinions. Even though I disagree with some stuff, I agree with some stuff. It was just nice having the discussion in itself. At the end of the day,
Yeah, man.
had a Snyder topic. Nobody showed up for it. You know what I'm saying? People in the chat woofing, didn't show up, bro. It's the internet, baby. Understand at the end of the day, none of this internet shit is real. Except for, on Jody's Corner and other places that these niggas is real.
Yeah.
If you have the information. There's very few niggas that are real on YouTube, bro.
Facts.
Let's
Yeah.
keep that a buck.
Facts.
Twitter is not real. Instagram is not
Twitter,
real.
facts. I don't know why
Live your
people-
life according to the way you want to live it. Don't think about how other people are living. Worry about yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to get lost in what the neighbor's doing or what your homie is doing or what this dude on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and all that shit is doing. But that shit, trust me, is nothing but a facade. Because at the end of the day, they lay in their bed and all they have is their phone. The freaking digital network, bro. Continue to live your lives in peace and harmony. Shout out to my man Enrique De La Fuente who came through and did his job, bro. Shout out to my man Enrique. Sid D, man, for being a motherfucking legend, bro. I don't know if he's awake or asleep, but it's good to have him.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm tired as hell.
Sid B, legendary, bro. Thanks for being here, Sid B. Swag Kage, you trash, but you tight. You know what time it is.
Yeah, salute, my nigga.
Yeah, Swag Kage, bro.
Swag
You
did his
tight,
thing,
bro.
bro. We got
Your
that.
BG
My hype
tight,
out, man.
Zemo, and Sid B.
We got
I
the
am
W.
actually
Jody
tight.
got that W,
Tight.
bro.
I fuck with y'all,
Yo,
bro.
watch out, bro.
And y'all real people out here,
Oh,
bro.
it was Code that dropped out. That's
And
what
y'all
we-
real people, man. That's tight, bro.
Code
Y'all
dropped
real
out.
people out
This
here.
nigga
So,
dropped out.
I met
man.
Yeah, bro. I
You real
got jumped
too,
out. That
Lil
shit happened
bro.
randomly too.
And y'all real people, so you know.
Code, you want to tell the people something, bro? This shit is weird.
What you talking about? What you talking about?
You got tested for COVID, PCR.
Oh yeah, positive, bro. Still positive. What the frick is going on?
Oh,
But the hood test said I was negative though.
Hey, you guys, I've been doing some investigation, you guys. Some Scooby Doo and investigating who is what, bro. Hey, but Virgo, he infected everybody in that bitch, nigga. Oh God. Damn,
Hey.
Not proven.
That shitty asshole nigga, bro. That nigga, nigga. That shitty ass nigga. That nigga ass is raking. That nigga ass is raking through the
Wait,
fabric
shit.
of his clothing. It's raking.
Why you? This nigga
That nigga
Why
ass
you do
so
that to your
thick.
boy, bro?
Nigga. That
So
nigga
mean.
ass so
You're a
thick,
villain.
nigga. That nigga stink. Hey, yo, that boy booty smell like caca, nigga. Pure straight caca, nigga. Pure shit,
Stop.
my
Why you doing
nigga.
that, bro?
Stop it, X.
Why you doing that, bro?
Sweaty
Wrong with
fucking
you?
balls and fucking caca, nigga. That nigga had the nerve to put that ass on my face, nigga. That nigga had the nerve to back that shit up in my face, nigga. That nigga backed that ass up. That shit was on my face. Nigga.
You should probably start talking about that.
Ass nigga.
Hey, Team Source.
You didn't think
Team
you
Source,
said
though,
that,
yeah.
nigga. You backed that ass up on your boy.
Shut your
That shit
ass
was
up.
on my nose, my nigga. On the back of my head, nigga. That shit slid on my fucking forehead. Caught that whip, nigga. This nigga shit, bro. That nigga ain't shit, nigga. Telling you, bro. That boy. Danger! That ass, boy. Hey, but when you see that nigga, bro, noses in the fucking chat, my nigga. We gonna get that nigga. We gonna get that nigga. Noses in the chat, my nigga. Noses in the motherfucking chat, my
Bro,
nigga.
I'm over here
That's
trying to
that
use the
bro.
code, bro.
Hey, this ain't right.
Noses in
Hey,
the
Jody,
motherfucking
why you
chat,
letting him
my
talk
nigga.
to Virgo
That
like that,
Yeah,
bro?
man. Why you talking about Virgo like that,
Oh,
bro?
sorry. Nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, man, que seasoning his house.
Noses in the chat.
That's your
Virgo
friend
type,
too,
Virgo
bro.
fine.
Oh,
It's crazy
man.
that this nigga Code, after like 2-3 weeks, still got COVID.
2-3 weeks.
Oh, yo,
That's
I was gonna
crazy.
say if you have COVID and you take the PCR test, they said for up to 90 days you will still test positive. You can still test positive up to 90 days, even if you don't have it anymore.
That don't make no sense.
I never heard.
I had
Just
when
said
I
I
got
was
I don't believe
negative.
that.
because I had COVID back in January, and they said for the next 90 days you can still test positive, even though your body isn't
So
contagious.
then
It doesn't
how are
have
you
it.
supposed to test negative then?
90?
Oh, they said that. Yeah, that's for people who test positive. They said that you still may test positive, but you don't have it. That's what they told me. And this,
That's weird.
So what they supposed to tell to their job or whatnot? You know, you gotta be put out for 2 weeks.
Crazy, G Night.
Is there another
Because
test?
I feel good.
Too, bro.
And the
yeah,
hood test said I was negative.
Hey, I didn't put that nose in the chat.
I put that nose in the chat. I put the nose in the chat.
Oh my
Doing that,
goodness.
bro. Why you doing?
I'm sorry.
Why you doing?
I told him about that shit.
I'm sorry. It was me.
Everybody got their bad days, bro.
All right. I got you, my nigga.
Nigga, Virgo, you a villain. You a villain, bro. Why you on Virgo head like that?
Hey, Virgo be on his head too, man. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Nigga, I was about to say, hey, Flag.
Anyway, bro,
I'm looking for revenge.
COVID for
I thought I'd
2-3
be
weeks.
back this week, man.
God bless. Deuce here.
Deuce here.
Hit him up. Shout out to the original Eastside Compton Baby X. Deuce here. Deuce here. I love you, Jody. You know that. But I'm Team X. Hashtag Army Strong. Hashtag Deuce don't trip. Don't tip. Deuce don't tip. Hashtag Deuce is done with black women.
Did this nigga ain't shit?
That's tough, bro. They just gotta take it.
Niggas.
That's crazy, man. Shout out to my nigga compliment.
Hey, bro. And y'all wash your ass though, my nigga. Hey, wash your ass, my nigga. Real
That
shit,
was
bro.
he was working out that day.
Oh my God.
Cole, why you got the freaking I think your immune system. I told him I think his immune system is compromised, bro. He always gets sick.
They know always,
Everybody,
bro.
Tell Cole to go
Just
to the
a little
doctor,
cold
y'all.
from
He
time
gotta
to
get checked
time.
out, man.
My immune system is trash, but I'm ready this time. See. But anyways, I'm taking my vitamins.
So I don't know what we do. Code can't come back till he get that negative test.
I'm coming back until it's negative. But I feel good. I think it's real soon. I feel good.
Bro, so how many days has it been?
It's been like probably almost 2 weeks. I don't think it's been 2 weeks. But,
Today's the what 17th?
I wasn't counting.
Tight.
I wasn't counting.
Tight.
Yeah, it was like the 3rd. It's been 2 weeks, bro. I think it was the 3rd when she got hit. When we hit it, when you heard about it. Was that Monday?
I think I'm over it. I think that shit's tripping, bro. Because I got the hood test. The hood test say negative.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. I'm just
All right,
saying.
but yeah, that's that. And I went and got tested today.
What is it? He gets shit?
Oh, it's a PCR test, so it takes.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, we'll get the results for E by Thursday, and we'll know what's gonna happen with that.
I think I'm good, bro.
X-Files, he ain't gonna get tested. He ain't shit.
I'm good, bro. Hey, man, I feel great.
I already told him about that
Virgo's
shit.
feeling good too. He said he's good. You know.
No, negative.
What you talking about?
What? What the heck? Say it again. What you say? Say it again.
I said Virgo's gonna get tested, and when he tested.
Whoa, my nigga. Say it again. I didn't get that. What'd you say?
Virgo's gonna test, and when he tests negative, he come back.
And you said that he tested negative. That's what you said before.
With one of these, with these 15-minute joints.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. That don't make any sense for sure.
But I don't trust. I'm not letting. This ain't enough. I need the PCR, man. I need to know for sure.
Let's do it at home.
So we'll see what happens with the comeback, man. Shout out to my man Virgo, man. We miss him. We want him to come back, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man.
Can we go to get back?
Comeback hero,
Yeah,
bro.
man, I'm tired of being in this room, man.
Yeah, I know, man.
Tired of masturbating, man.
Okay.
I was joking. I was just.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Cole. You gotta do what you gotta
I was just
do.
joking. I haven't seen my girl in like a month.
I had to cut off.
Hey, bro, I don't blame you, Cole. Hey, but black.com, bro. If I have to make some recommendations, my nigga, go over there, bro. That's satisfying.
Thank you guys so very much for being here. Shout out to you guys, man.
I'm just playing.
Shout out to Swag Cock, I said, being Enrique Simo, Shabuizi, Code, I am accurate. Just Us League. We out. Deuces.